What's up, everyone? Happy Friday, TGI Friday. I see a bunch of people sliding in the chat already. Maria, TGI Friday. That is completely right. Hope everyone's doing well. We're ready to tackle this Friday. It's Friday live stream day. Live stream all day here on Wolf Trading. We're on X, we're on YouTube, we're all over the place. I've got Knots here with me. I've got KC here with me. I've got others sliding in here shortly. Good morning, everyone. What's up? I saw T7. Goodness, hold on. All right. I saw T7 was in here quick this morning. I saw Forbes, Kayo, TCD. There's so many of you guys sliding in quick this morning. What's everyone doing? What are you guys watching? Let's have a Friday. So let's make this the best Friday we've ever had. How about that? 3 minutes, 30 seconds until the opening. There's a KC Trades. Look at that guy.
What's up? What's up?
What it is.
What it
How we doing?
is. What's up? It's Friday, baby. I'm ready to trade this day, get it over with, and have a good weekend.
Same here.
Look,
It's
you
been a
need
good
this
week.
mug. You need this mug right here.
I'm a dad. What's your superpower? I saw. Yes.
There you
I have a bearish Costco mug for some reason. I don't look. Here's my. This is the only bear left in the world right now. The way this market is. Yo, what's up, BMAC? What's up, everyone? Boom,
morning.
ADR. I see you. What's up, Frank?
What's up, Frank?
How are you guys?
Good.
How about
Doing
those Phillies?
fantastic.
How about those Eagles?
Boy, Philadelphia in shambles this morning as they wake up.
I think
I don't normally cheer for the Dodgers, but boy, I don't like the Phillies, to be honest.
I think the Flyers lost too.
But that's an all-time, just all bad day right there, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a bad day.
Boy, the New York needed that though.
Yeah.
New York needed that. That was fun to watch. All right, guys. 2 minutes until the open. Let us know what you're trading, what you're looking at going into the day. Obviously, we'll be all over our stuff as well. Whoa. Well, you gotta love when you just look over 2 minutes before the open, you see big candles on like Microsoft out of nowhere, stuff like that. Just a heads up for everyone, we do have some data at 10 a.m. this morning. If you're a day trader, Michigan consumer sentiment data, the preliminary one. This is the first one they put out, so be ready for that. Keep that on your radar in just about 30 minutes. That's the only thing I really see. We do have Fed Goolsby speech about 15 minutes in, and then Muslim at 1 p.m. this afternoon. Only thing really to worry about on that front this morning. Overall market, I mean, we haven't done anything. We're right at yesterday's close and the previous day's close. So nothing too crazy there. KC.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you're welcome for the Pan W. But KC, that FCX flow that you called out that day, what a beautiful, beautiful trade that's been.
Oh, FCX, the Fremont or Freeport?
Yeah, Freeport or
Yeah.
Fremont. What?
Yeah.
I remember that. It was like a week, 2 weeks ago.
Yeah. Yep.
We were like down here. I remember.
It was
Or no,
yes,
maybe
it
even
took the 38 calls, and they're in the money, and then finally broke
basically it almost filled the gap.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah, the daily chart has the inverted hammer there off that equal low around like 35, and then that's when we end up taking the trade, and then ripper.
All right, we're open.
Ding, ding, ding.
Ding, ding, ding. We need a bell. I've been saying that for like a year and a half. All right. It's out Friday, guys. Yeah, sorry on X. Apparently, somebody changed the settings. I fixed the YouTube one. Somebody changed the settings on X and made it say Monday live trading.
It's Monday.
All right, we filled the gap already on NASDAQ. There was a very small one.
The field.
SPX still has the gap down below. It's 10 points lower, so.
INTC, what's going on over there? No Intel action.
We'll talk about CRM at some point today.
Yeah.
Oh, dadgummit.
There goes
I
that
almost
cue.
bought that gap fill. I think I heard Frank buy it.
Bought 10, sold them. I'm out.
Yeah.
Too early for that. Just
Honestly, the more times I trade during the first 5-minute candle, the more times I get ran over for some reason.
exactly.
I did take QQQ calls yesterday on Spaces. Those are up 90%. Take a trim at 100% here.
What the heck is going on with Trading View? Trading View's being stupid.
All right, I'm taking off half at 100%. Free trade here on the QQQ calls from yesterday.
Nice pop across the board. SPY, Qs, IWM, all looking good. Whoopsies! I didn't mean to do that.
Ooh, Jackson had core weave. What was your tick on this, Casey?
That's what I was just about to check. Oh, that's a good one. It looked better than it was. Opening ticket is 853. So it does put it over the threshold for it going to be a trend day, which would be nice. Internals opened up positive, Valdi and Valdi Q over the zero line. VIX breaking a small trend line here right out of the gate and coming downside.
Can we just talk about how Netflix has been green every single day this week?
Dude, Netflix is going, and they've had like a couple of decent announcements. So like, we talked about this. These three candles knots down here. I said these like two hammers on either side right
Oh
here,
yeah, that's why.
and
That's why I
then we
put it
just
for
took
the
off.
thing. The weekly.
Yeah. And then,
Woo! CRM baby.
are
Broke
you in
over all those
CRM too? I know we
E-mines.
talked about it.
I did. I grabbed CRM calls yesterday for the swing.
I know we talked about it. Did we break? We broke out. Oh,
Trying
buddy, we
to.
broke out.
It's trying.
We just, as long as this doesn't happen again, this day right here.
Dude, this would be the
There's
third
this
time I've
massive
taken this
downtrend.
swing.
I took these a couple days ago. I have 265s in for end of the month and 270s for November 21st. 50%, 40% on those. Still think it's pretty early. That's one of my favorite setups. Pan W worked out pretty nicely. I'm looking for it to hold in up here and get a little bit more continuation, but I've already trimmed and I've got time on the rest. So we're good there. Frank,
Yes, sir.
open door. We're trying to break 8. This could get real fun.
Ruh-roh.
It's trying to open the door.
Open the door.
Open the door.
Open up the floodgate. Let's go.
Open up the gate. Tesla going 440. Rake in.
Yeah. Microsoft just had a nice dip and a nice rip.
I'm gonna cut.
Sorry, not Microsoft. Meta.
Meta was strong yesterday. So was Amazon. Yeah, Meta, very strong yesterday. Amazon's starting to look really good too on that daily knots.
Yeah.
Here, let me pull it up. Got back over the 50-day and all the moving averages yesterday. Hold the 225 area and it looks really good.
Oh, Q's really didn't fill the gap, huh? Almost, not quite.
I see some, yeah, NDX and SPX hasn't filled. But we did take out previous day high, so that makes me have to think bullish pretty much the rest of the day.
Tesla's going nutter butters right now.
Yeah, it is. Probably
Is
gets
it?
up to 430,
Oh, yeah.
443.28.
Right when it hit 440, it just ripped up. Another 2 base still going.
Yeah, I tried to buy him.
It looks pretty good too.
Holy bejeebus.
I'm not chasing it. Forget it. Missed it.
I'm still underwater. I think I like it better for next week.
What do you have? What strikes do you have?
I have 465 or I have 455s for today that are just dead in the water.
Yeah.
But I mean, there's a little bit of value in them, but not much. They're down pretty bad. I don't think they're going to make it back. If anything could make it back, it would be Tesla, but I pretty much wrote that one off. But we'll see if I'm watching to see maybe going out next Friday and grabbing 465s or something like that. There's new highs on NQ. ES breaking through. The 6800's a big spot on ES. You trade ES. This is the big spot. So you see kind of where we were stuck. I have a pretty nice fib line that just kind of shows this, but you see this. But right up here, 6800, this area, a lot of traffic. If we get over that, boy. NQ is going to go straight 400, isn't it?
Wow.
Where's
Look at this.
QQQ? Oh, it's 612s. 612 QQQ calls from yesterday are up 150%.
I shorted that 443 on Tesla. Oscar, come on, get over 21 there.
Boy, frothy looking market, Frank. We might get just a full-on trender. You know, about to make new all-time high right here. Sorry, guys. After this first 15 minutes or so, we'll start getting to you. A little bit stuff. Fresh Cast Friday from ProFast. I like that. Casey, I think that's your keyboard, maybe.
Sorry, that's me being fat.
Oh no.
I'll say no, I was muted.
I have, yeah, no. I should have known better. Actually, should have known better. That was nuts.
Just smacking it.
Nuts. I need to get you to put a profile picture up here, man. What are we doing?
Yeah, I don't know why it didn't go to my account. One second.
Oh, can Walmart finally get going today? That would really just be cherry on top for me. We stopped short of the all-time high, but oh no, we double topped. 612.91 on QQQ.
Netflix 1240 puts hitting the 1244 area.
You're taking puts?
Pepsi calls are
Oh,
up
yes.
140%.
It's time.
Is Pepsi finally going? Oh my God! Look.
Yeah, dude. Bishop alerted calls yesterday, and I looked at it, and I was like, "Oh man, yesterday I had a great trend day when it held above 140." And yeah, it's going, dude. It's gone. Oh yeah.
Where's Maple Stacks at? Crypto names going. I saw coin. I got two of y'all looking at that at the same time. Ooh, nice stick on coin. Coin's back to 400. Oh my gosh. Dude, missing this at 300 was a major fumble. Major fumble.
NQ is just popping here.
I know, I should have bought at the open. I had the calls though, so I'm okay.
Yeah, it's cooking. Damn, no telepus. Telepus, holy shit. I'm gonna be rich. Well, you want to see an interesting name? Look up AVAV. Pull that up. Look at how crazy this thing is. Look at the daily. Look at that shit.
What are they? Oh, aerospace and defense. Go figure.
But look at that move
This is
from
probably-
there. 220 to 417 in what? A month and a half? A month. $200 in a month. That's a crazy
I
one.
mean, I'm just looking from the April lows. This thing is up 300%. Oh
Yep.
my gosh, that's wild.
Netflix puts her in the money.
Cipher mining. This one's been talked about a lot. Look at this one.
Oh yes, people have been
I
talking
don't
about
really trade this
Cypher.
type of name, but people have been talking about this one like crazy.
Yeah, I know. I've seen it. I have not played it once. I'm like you said. It's not one I would trade personally. I don't like trading the stocks under 20. I like investing in stocks under 20. I don't like trading them. Unless it's one I personally invest in.
Frank, where do you get long? 350?
I bought them on the way up. I jumped on board. I've been doing that lately. I'm long 10. I was long 20.
I know that's something I gotta get better at. I gotta get better at doing that.
Jumping along for the ride.
Just grabbing the caboose and taking the train, you know?
Sometimes, you got to be, as long as it's like consistent and it keeps running, but as soon as it stops, you got to be like, oh. So now I'm flat. I'm waiting for I'm gonna have to wait for a pullback.
I have a level here at 385. I want to see how we react to it
before. We'll eventually get a pullback before 11. One of those days. It's gonna be it looks like trendy, but we need a. This isn't a trend yet. This is actually too much. Too much juice.
I did AMD Iron Condor Monday. Looks like it's gonna be clean, barring if AMD goes to 180 or 250. That was a juicy one because the premiums are spiked. Watch this 385 level for a pullback.
My open puts are doing well. CRM going. Hand W must be doing well because my whole account's moving. All right, let's.
There it is. Come on, drop it down. Give us a little dip. Something we can buy. Be nice.
Yes, got over the level. So this, like, if it pulls back and holds 6,800, it's a great look, and you see the little volume shelf back here. See people talking about Bitcoin. I see Oklo. Let's take a look at some of these. Ooh, Oklo set up for a breakout. Look, yesterday Ethereum was on the ledge. Oh, it's still down here. Bitcoin holding the MA9. It's really got to get over that 123, like 300 area. Right there. It's really got to get back over that area. These miners have been doing crazy. Have you seen Mara? Mara's like actually breaking out for the first time in forever.
That's another one I don't really follow.
I charted this thing. These lines I have, like, they're different colors, so I charted them so long ago. That's what, I don't know. I can't wrap my mind around the Bitcoin miners that much. Riot, this thing has been a mess, but look at that. I mean, look at this thing. Boom. I saw AMD in the chat. What's AMD doing? AMD's been up so much.
It's just dipping a little bit here.
I need to put a. Let's see.
I could get long AMD here at the previous high, 227.65.
Previous all-time high. Yeah.
Yep.
I just went to previous all-time high. Just literally drawing this line live.
Especially dropping $7 right into it here on the morning. I have a good interest of going long there and trying it.
Yeah, while everything else is Moving CRCG. Leverage Circle having a great day, up 8%. What is Circle, the underlying, actually doing? Shout out to Leverage Shares, our friends over there, giving us those leverage tickers. Circle, this looks pretty good, actually. Guys, if you haven't, if you're over on X, go ahead and let everyone know we're over here on YouTube. Get a bit of retweet. I'm doing it right now. I know you boys have got it over in your Discord, so let everyone know where we're at.
Yes, sir. Okay, there goes NQ rejecting that 385 we talked about. Now we have an ugly setup there. You have a hanging man followed by a shooting star currently on the past 5 minutes. I'd keep that on watch. See if we push down to the 90 MA, maybe 340.
Yeah, 350 to 3. Oof.
Yeah, wow.
I think I want to go ahead and take a starter. Yeah.
That is a drop.
Being careful.
I am going to try along at the 90 MA in a few points here. If we get there. We just like whipped right above it. I don't know if we're going to get there.
Yeah, I got a starter on.
I think that might be the move. Netflix is just holding this 1240. Not going long.
Yeah, yesterday's Spaces was having all kinds of issues all day long.
Okay, there it is. This is probably a buy here. Break at 335 is no bueno though.
Where's the S?
Mm-hmm.
This 93, 92 area. There we go.
Oh yeah, no good.
All right, I've got my fills here along. Oh, 9 minutes until Michigan consumer sentiment.
Okay, AMD just hit the prior high.
All right, my average is 338. I am long.
338 is your average, you said?
338 average.
Nice.
Casey, what are you working on over there? Like this was the spot on ES I was talking about. That's the back test. And then if you look at all this area from yesterday, that's where I'm trying to long off of. Your shelf was really right there at 327. I probably could have waited to that. What's up, Crypto Cam? Cam, I'll shoot you a link. We'll get you in here at some point in the day. Let me go ahead. I'll drop that to you.
AMD looking golden right now.
Is it?
Yeah, it hit that level and just bounced like a mother.
Look at that VWAP and the 21 right there. Nice bounce so far. But what I don't like is this data is coming out, and this could wick down, take me out, and then still work out. So I'll have to be nimble.
I grabbed an AMD long. I'm looking for a move back
AM
into the
Dizzle.
230s. Yeah, I got 227.5 calls. Looking for a move back into the 230s.
I like that right there. I have 227.30 as my kind of spot. What's everything go? Let's look at some of the big names here. See what's going on. Tesla pulling back pretty hard, still above previous day high, so that still looks fine. NVIDIA's not doing a whole lot. Netflix looks good. I'm not a big fan of this long right now, but I'm kind of forced to try it here. It's always tough when you open up and just rip straight up for 10 minutes, and then where do where does it come back down and catch? Apple's looking pretty decent today after breaking the trend line yesterday. Walmart up 1%. Let's go. It's going to be a good day, Tater.
Walmart. Need AMD to get
What's
above
up,
this
Tommy?
229.
Oh, my man Danny. How about them Cowboys? Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Just traveling back from the London Stock Exchange. Look at that, Cam. Boots on the ground over the London Stock Exchange.
How about them Giants?
Yeah, I was telling you last night, I feel like the Giants really they have a glimmer of hope for the future now.
They are showing
two
energy.
young stars. Yeah,
They are showing energy,
they're
which is something they have not
yeah.
done in years.
Scataboo. I did not. Hey, I did not know his game. I almost want to apologize. I did not know Scataboo's
You did
game.
not know the dog was in him?
No, I knew he was a dog. I knew he was an athlete, but I didn't know he was like lower his head and run over NFL players. I did not know he had that game in him. That's what shocked me. I am not a fan of holding this long. I need to trim soon.
Yeah, I got long too much. I had scales and all the way down to 20, and I had to lighten up.
I'm about to lighten up here.
I'm flat. I'm going to wait for this to play out a little bit. Although I think it's going to go up from here. Oh, God.
There we go. There we go. Come on. Push up.
Nice. There you go. Get above that 54. Oh. Need AMD to move here. That'd be nice.
Come on, give me 20 points before this data hits me.
Nice.
Coin just at 400. We'll take a look at all that. Sorry, I'm managing this trade ahead of this data. After this first half hour, obviously things slow down. We can do a lot more charts, talk through a lot more things. A little bit higher frequency here in the first portion of the stream of the show. Yeah, this is what we're all watching for. T7's all over it. Michigan consumer sentiment. Gosh, don't make me. Yeah. I got my trim sitting in here for 20 points if we can just get that in the next 2 minutes. NVIDIA new high.
Hopefully that boosts my AMD. Come on. Get over 229.
Come on, give me this trim. Give me that 20-point trim. There it is. Boom. Okay, 20 points. I needed that. All right, I'm leaving some limits at 400.
Might
Yeah, a
hit it on
lot
the
of stuff
spike.
there. 398 actually. 398. All right, 45 seconds till data.
I trim my QQQ calls. I'm still full position AMD. Looking for. Hopefully that data's good. Rips us $1. That'd be nice. I'm green on the AMDs.
There you go. Nice trade. Nice trade. I feel like
Wanna be
Casey's
more
just
green.
cooking up something in the crock pot over there.
Oh, he is.
We're going over trading psychology and risk management, pros and cons, just all the nitty gritty stuff that a lot of traders don't like to open up and talk about. We're going on a huge rant and session right now about all that.
We just got a little
Right.
spike there.
55 versus 54.
Yes,
That's a little bit higher on consumer confidence. What is the inflation expectations? That's the only one that didn't pop up for me. Everything else popped up. I still have my limit sitting up here.
Oh no.
Why didn't this one pop in? Decent numbers on that. I think we're good. Let's see if we can go sweep that orb liquidity up here.
Come on, AMD. No. Bastard.
Forbes is an AMD with you, Knots?
What happened? What happened?
Forbes is in AMD with you.
Okay. Yeah, it's looking weak now. I should have trimmed. Damn.
Yep, I got stopped out.
Oh yeah.
I'm not
What
going to
the
sit
hell
there and
was
hold it.
that?
I can always get back in.
Failed.
If it catches a bit, I'll get back in. But I
Failed.
don't have anything to really go off of here. 15-minute looks a little bit gross.
I gotta stop break even on the remaining of my QQQs.
Failed. 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 Failed.
Wait, Maria already done for the day.
That boy Frank the Tank just made a murder on that long.
Yeah. Not murder, but getting there.
I'm about to
failed.
buy it back. Yep, I'm buying it back.
All the way back up. Look at that.
All right, I'm
Well,
buying
not
it
all
back.
the way, but pretty much.
Good thing is I can just get back in at the same spot and same targets, really. Energy is getting wrecked today for some reason. Everything else is fine so far.
OKLO is flying.
Amazon doesn't act that great.
Yeah, It's
Meta
not.
is fine. Microsoft's fine. Netflix is ripping again.
Broadcom up 1%, up near the highs. Costco a little weak. Google, where does that catch?
Unusual flow, ticker LLY, 880 call, 10/17/2025, 1.08 million is the only order so far this morning on that options contract. They bought 1,135 contracts at 954.
Filled.
NVIDIA still at highs. Everything looks decently kind of weak though.
Nvidia's fine. Microsoft is a little bit weak. Walmart new high. Is Walmart finally going to go?
Walmart. Well, oh my goodness. They're still buying Oklo. Oklo $220 call, March 20th, 2026. Sizable sweep just came in for 3.36 million. Yo, somebody is going crazy right now.
I might get stopped on profit.
Somebody going brazy.
That's
Come on, keep going up again.
ridiculous.
Don't stop me out. Don't stop me out.
Well, I haven't traded this name in a while. Who trades Wayfair?
I don't trade that
Well, they
anymore.
got destroyed because of all that furniture tariff stuff the other day.
Yeah, there's flow on $70 calls right now for January 16, 2026. The only order so far this morning on those contracts are bought calls and totaling 2.86 million. No sales.
I'm not excited. There's a gap fill below us.
Yeah, I'm looking at that. I'm like, I'm getting out. Fuck it.
Filled.
Okay, that's just
Yeah,
there's
We
no
got those
way.
gap fills. It's too. It's not like.
it's too early in the day.
Yeah.
AMD's at $228. Who's buying $350 calls for November? That's a little insane.
What's up, Evan?
How are we doing this morning?
Evan
Pretty
sounds
solid.
like a robot that's very far away.
Yeah,
What about now? I just took my head.
Oh,
there you
that's
go.
not better.
I can't even hear Evan.
You're not missing anything.
Just say that's weird. That's the spaces problem. It doesn't normally happen on here.
Let's see.
What's going on, Evan? How's your Friday?
I actually slept in a little bit. If you guys noticed, my posts were a little bit late. First, honestly, good night of sleep I've gotten, so pretty good. I feel better than I have. What is up, chat?
What's up, YouTube?
What is up, YouTube?
I don't even know where it's from, but it makes me laugh every time, and I just got it from you.
Wow, I just popped the shit out of that thing.
I like this area it held, but I don't like that there's a gap below, like Frank was saying. It's not the greatest looking 15-minute. It's the not special if this candle doesn't close up here. But we're back over 350.
Evan is happy because
Oh,
the
they're
Giants
off.
won. I'm actually a Jets fan, unfortunately.
Well, New York needed a win and something.
In New York.
Take what you can get. Rough day for Philadelphia. We were talking about that at the beginning of the stream. Yankees lost, and then the Giants come back, atone it. Phillies and Eagles both lose like back to back. Phillies get eliminated in extra innings. That was a good game. Did you watch any of that, Frank?
What game?
The Phillies and Dodgers?
I watched. No, I just saw the end. I couldn't believe it. I could not believe it. That was like tragic.
It was a crazy pitcher's duel for about 6 innings.
That sounds boring.
Good defense. Good defense. Actually, the Phillies made some spectacular defensive plays until the 11th inning. You know, I don't blame that pitcher for throwing home. I blame the catcher for not being ready. The guy was 30 feet away with the ball and they
was
easily
a
could have
bad
made the
loss.
play at the plate.
Okay, I'm looking at this chat. That doesn't look. It looks like it's a bad loss. Let me check my calendar. I'm fiending for some Geoguessr after the stream.
Oh, I'm so down for Geoguessr this afternoon. I need a. That's my weekly
me
Friday
too.
decompression. BMNR down 1%. That's nothing. Needs to stay above 57.
I say
So,
something nice about we're gonna have fun, and then you go straight to looking at BMNR being down.
No. Somebody in the chat was talking about it.
Oh, now I can hear Evan.
What's up, G-Nuts? How was your in-person Zeta event yesterday?
It was very nice. Very, very nice.
It was a force play at the plate, Tommy. He can put his foot on the plate.
It was a force.
The catcher just stood there though. He didn't even like get ready. It's because the way the ball ricocheted off the pitcher towards home. That was the natural motion. Was just continue the momentum and go home. Please turn this 5-minute into a flag right here and push. NVIDIA's ripping. Is
I
this a
closed all my
NVIDIA Friday?
for a loss, by the way.
Yeah.
Speaking of NVIDIA, it's coming into a level.
Let's get NVIDIA rolling here. When do we see NVIDIA 200? Next week? Wait, energy's drilling, but we're still somewhat okay. Either way, Phillies choked, Dodgers win. All right. Boy, we're getting stuck here.
Yeah.
We're still holding the right area, so if it doesn't get moving though quickly, that makes me think the sellers can really win this thing. But these bottom wicks are okay for now. There's still a minute 50 left on this. So 15 minutes until the first hour gets set.
NVIDIA all-time highs in 30 cents here. 195.30.
Yeah, I think they're going to sell this. I think they're going to sell it. I think Frank was right for taking it off. NVIDIA does look strong, though.
It's the only thing that looks strong. Apple's holding up, but And Netflix.
Yeah, Amazon's coming down a bit. Meta just got, ooh, Tesla broke. Ugh. Tesla looks so good at the open. Palantir's getting a little pump. Apple's still fine. It's above, your EMAs, VWAP, all that. Broadcom's strong. Wait, NVIDIA's just flying. I'm gonna have to just get out of this and wait for the gap to fill. I mean, my risk is set, so if I take...
Why are two people asking for Broadcom in a row? Rocket Lab going nuts as well. I bought some Rocket Lab after their share offering. Is up 50%. The comments.
Yeah, dude, Rocket Lab's been going crazy. Did they get they had a story last night, I think, about Europe or somebody doing some, or Japan. Maybe it was Japan doing some launches. It was Japan, I believe. There's ASTS Space Mobile. Look at that. Look at that chart. Bullish on space, that's for sure. All right, I'm getting out of this long. I'm gonna wait for that, see if we go fill that gap or get out of this little chop range.
All right. I just put out a post and I try to word it so I can get people in here saying that I'm going to take a trade. So now I actually think I need to take a trade. What should I take? Not financial advice. Give me some financial advice. I'm kidding. I'll let you guys know what I get in. Is there any flow or anything, or when does like flow start to like come in? I know we're 45 minutes in.
Anytime.
Okay. Damn, NVIDIA.
It's actually dipping now.
If you want a swing trade, Evan, I really like CRM. Me and Casey are both already in this, but if
Here's
it
my
holds
bullshit.
right here,
I'm 0 for
this is
2
the
on
spot.
Salesforce trades. So I may ruin it for you guys.
Yeah, I really like it though. I got in 2 days ago. Casey got in at some point early yesterday, so we're both in a good spot here. But you see the trend line?
Mm-hmm.
It's basically it broke out. It's trying to break out again. If today, and honestly, you could wait probably to the end of the day, but if today holds right here on the lows and closes up here anywhere, I think it's a really good look. If this candle will close above the trend line and above the 50-day, so 244, get the daily candle close at least above there, I think you got a nice swing shot. I have 265s for the end of the month and 270s for November. I don't know what Casey took.
What'd you say you were in? Sorry.
I have 265s for the end of the month, so 1031, and I have November monthly, which is the 21st, I think. Hold on. I have 1121, 270 calls for CRM. Those are up 25% still.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you,
stock charts. I see that. And I think we're gonna fill this gap. You see here's the gap on NDX. SPX is just a few points lower as well. I think we're gonna fill that gap, and then you get then we see what this thing's made out of.
Mm-hmm.
Anything I already took this position off. Where's this 280? Oh, yes, bounced right off of it.
Could be a good
Yeah,
short
honestly,
here
I think
about
you
the
could.
325.
I think you could short here to the gap fill, and then maybe
Yeah.
try to flip down there somewhere.
That's what I'm thinking.
Put my thing down, flipping and reverse it. You guys didn't know Missy Elliott was going to make an appearance today.
I'm short at 320.
Wow.
Stop
Look
it.
at CL oil. That's a good call out. Stock charts oil right at 60. This is a huge spot for oil, actually. I'm waiting on Evan to make fun of how I say oil. I'm trying to say it correctly for
Earl.
just for him.
You should just say Earl.
Oil. No, it's oil. Where I'm from.
Oil.
Oil. Casey, how do you say that?
Oil.
I bet Evan says oil. I feel like Casey's deep in about 4 trades. Look at him.
Oop, I got stopped. Oop, I probably got stopped at the high of this candle.
I'm about to short right here.
It's all.
Yeah. There he is.
Oil.
Wait, say that again?
Yeah, you gotta go get yourself an oil change.
Oil.
Oil change.
Oil. Like tinfoil.
Tenfold. Dude, my trading is completely screwed up right now. Concrete jungle where dreams are made of.
I don't know what to do. I want to
I don't
throw in a
even
light
think it's a
short
short
straight at the
now.
gap fill.
So I wanted to take a short, and then my trading view won't let me open up any tabs or close out any tabs, and
I might have
it's
just
timing
saved
me
you.
out. So I can't do anything. But I can watch active charts. So
Yeah, I might have just saved you from taking a short.
no, I wanted not on this candle. I wanted to take it prior.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I wanted to take it at 10:10 and then ride it down to 672 on SPY, and that played out. But
Damn. Look at this thing.
Damn, son. Where'd you find this?
Where'd you find this?
Marvel to 98.
Let me try to quit trading view again.
Hey, Marvel. I think Marvel gets over these highs 94 to 95. It goes to 100.
There we go.
AMD looks good now, by the way. Look at AMD. That is a nice reversal setup.
AM Dizzle.
It's still like the candles aren't closing below that same spot. Let me go to the daily.
Close out trading view completely because it's being stupid.
So look, there's that line I drew on previous all-time high. It's not couldn't even close a 5-minute down there, but
Nope.
I know there's a high probability, and I think Frank kind of noticed it as well and was like, okay, we didn't get a continuation. There's a high probability to fill this little gap down here. Doesn't have to happen, but it would make the longs more comfortable if they clean this up first. All right, I am going to take this NQ short right here and try to get down to like 280 at least for the gap fill.
What the hell trading view?
What the hell?
Sign
See if
me
we can
out.
get it's about a 50-point trade.
Dude, don't ask me what my trading view sign in is. You think I know? I have no idea what my trading view sign in is.
Dude, anytime I get asked for a sign in on anything, I'm like, oh, I'm screwed.
Yeah, like I think that's why none of my stuff's working. Because like it was open, but it signed me out.
Wow, look at this, Evan. We were talking about space stocks a while ago.
Yeah.
ASTS, $50 calls for next week on 1.5 million.
So deep in the money? Okay.
They're deep in the money, but it's still 1.5 million. They're just going like for a one delta, but 1.5 million for calls for next Friday.
Now we're Gucci gang. Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang.
AMD or NVIDIA. 245 calls on NVIDIA for January. 1,000 of them. I like this flow alert over here that shows up. AMD had a neutral. Don't care about those. Ticker Wolf is all over the place.
WULF or OLF?
Oh, WOLF. NVIDIA. Those are deep in the money, deep in the money. Interesting.
I don't even know what to do. So that means I'm not going to do anything.
Palantir. 190 calls for next week. Not a huge size, but pretty decent. Oh, that's a repeater. Yeah. Casey, do you see that on your side? Palantir 190 calls for next week, repeated orders?
I have not received anything for Palantir.
They might be sold. I can't tell for sure.
Let's see. What strike?
190 calls for next Friday. I see two different orders.
You have 272,000 of them bought at the ask. 679,000 has been sold at the bid. So you have slightly. It's all on the calls, and the largest order is the order that was placed at 1016. Palantir 190 call for 1017. They actually sold those below the bid for 319,000. That's the largest order. So they're based on the amount of orders that have came in. There's more orders to buy than sell. But looking at how much money on the buy and sell orders, the sells are actually larger than the buys.
Okay. I like that. The thing I see on Palantir is we had that huge down day the other day, this huge day right here, and then I mean, this is the most inside day you'll ever see. And then we finally yesterday wicked above that, but we basically have had 1, 2, 3, really 4, and we're in our 5th day just hanging out inside the body of that one candle. And then of course before that candle you had this whole, I mean, so this is you may even have a daily squeeze kind of setting up, probably not fully yet, but it looks like 190 is the all-time high too. I would not be shocked to see this happen very soon. Yesterday afternoon, Palantir got really active. It started getting hit with a bunch of volume. Right here, boom. Well, now they're going to tempt me to get back long.
I know, right? What the fuck is this?
Yeah. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to get out of the short and just wait. As soon as I say that, it comes back down. God. So, now I got to play the game. Is this my chance to get out, or is this, or is it going to work? Maybe I just trust the gap fill. PLTR to 196 by next week, maybe 200.
AMD hit all-time highs. No, it hit the previous all-time high by this exact penny, 195.30.
Did you say 195
Yeah, 195.30 is the
on
previous
AMD?
all-time high. No,
You said
NVIDIA.
oh, you said AMD. That's why I was like,
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
yeah, NVIDIA looks good. The short is actually my short's still alive. I'm just gonna put the stop at the top of that wick, so it's yeah, ES is stuck under the level now too. NVIDIA's ripping. You know what? I'm just gonna close. There's too much mixed signal. There's no reason for me to be in a trade right here. I don't care if it works out. I don't know. Frank, have you done anything, or are you waiting to get away from this area? Because this looks
I
like
waited
a
a
coin
little
flip.
longer than you. I'm short at 53, but like I got 15 left, and I got caught a little bit on that way down. So like I'm just like at break even. That's a little frustrating. I'm trying to give it some room here. Nope. Fucking no way. It's fucking markets all over the place.
That's what I'm saying. It's. I feel like it could go either way. NVIDIA's flying.
I do not. It was just in here pressing I added him, but it didn't. I don't know.
All right, got stopped.
Stock failed.
What are you guys doing, chat? I see Mr. Ali down here. Short 67.45 puts on SPX, or long puts, I should say. We're right at the 750, which I think is kind of the key zone on SPX today, kind of the key level. Yeah, NVIDIA keeps pushing. Kingface says memeish stocks are running, BBAI. I mean, I think the short's fine if you have room. I just don't like that it feels coin flippy right now.
Yeah.
I mean, we're above the 21 and the VWAP right now. We're above that on ES. We're below the one level here, and we're below 350s. Really, it's right here. All these highs from the other morning. 340 to 350.
Market's
We get
closed
over
Monday?
350, I can go. Market is not closed Monday. Banks are closed.
Okay.
It's tough when you're over the previous day high, but you have a gap fill. Well, it's hard to sit here and not click buttons. Ooh, KC, there you go. Joe made where'd he go? Right there. Joe made 250 on Pepsi. Beautiful, beautiful.
Let's go, Joe. Is anyone else short with me?
I was, and I like just doubted it for too long. I just said I'm just out.
I'm waiting
I
for
think
I'm waiting for this wick down right here on ES closer to 90 so I can trim. I'm being picky, but
I like the short better if that helps. And then I think you buy the gap fill.
like just freaking come down a little bit. Stop doing nothing.
Let's see, yesterday's highs
Casey, what do you think of Tesla?
on
I'm on some
QQQ.
calls.
Intraday right here.
Yeah.
Let me pull it up.
I don't like anything on it right here.
Low of the day is the 20-day. I like that piece. The current trading price is right on the daily 9.
Yeah.
It's in a squeeze on. It's in a squeeze on the daily. It's in a squeeze on the 4-hour, and it's in a squeeze on the 1-hour. 1 hour did flip upside. There's still 25 minutes left to this candle, so you have a volume shelf that's around 439, and then you have where was that volume point of control? Where was that at? That it's holding on the 10-minute, which is at 435. I mean, I think Tesla. I mean, it's trying to reclaim right here. I think it actually looks pretty decent for.
Yeah, I'm up 20%. I'm long the 442 and a halves.
Right where Tesla's sitting at, right
That looks
here.
good.
It's stuck between those two spots, but it does look like it wants to pop up. And
Yeah. It's holding previous day high. Tesla loves Fridays. It filled the gap on that drop while ago. And it reclaimed previous day's high, previous day's range, back over that. That looks pretty decent.
Give it some room.
I hate to say this, but the IB on SPY is bearish. It's bullish on QQQ. So what do you do?
which makes
gap
sense
fill is
because
bearish.
internals, vol D is negative, vol DQ is still positive.
That's the way it was yesterday too.
Come on, fill this order. Come on, literally just go down half a fucking point. There it is. All right, filled. Jesus Christ.
All right.
There we go. All right, covering some short here on ES. Gonna move a stop up. Gosh.
All right. See if it can break down and go fill the gap now.
All right. Shorty. All right,
I
there's
think we go down to 280.
I'll be back, guys.
Yes, sir.
All right, Frank. Who knows this bull market? They just buy up everything.
Yeah, I mean, I think they would bounce it right here. The volume point of control on Qs and equilibrium across the board.
I'm glad they did. They brought it right back up.
We are stuck.
Right back up.
So I'm glad I just went hands off. This makes me want a long. I'm all right.
Look at that! Look at that buy. Right
I'm
off
telling you.
freaking target, man. Oh, that dog is angry.
That was Knots, actually. That's what Knots sounds like when he gets mad.
He got that dog in him. Where's Frank going? I hope he's trimming Tesla.
Damn, that was a good long.
Trimming.
I want a short Tesla at 441.
It's coming up to the top right up here at this level. IWM looks a little bit cleaner, but it's in the middle of the range, and SPY and Qs are still stuck.
Like and subscribe. Like and subscribe.
Don't even think about it. Just do it.
Do it.
Do it.
You can also, if you are already subscribed, go hit that bell button. That sends you a notification whenever we're live. Just saying.
Ding ding.
And honestly, we're just gonna keep doing more.
Panda. Yeah.
Yeah.
Panda. We fill a gap on the daily on McDonald's. I mean, it doesn't look good, but you did get a little doji yesterday.
Dude, guess what notification I just got?
What, BMNR?
Centrus Energy is up another 10% today.
All those plays are just going crazy.
I'm up 130% on the LAU commons now.
Casey, your kid sounds like a rusty door hinge.
Dude, like, I don't know what his deal is, but he refuses to say like actual words and just goes like that's how he communicates and talks. And I'm like, just fucking speak English. Look, there he goes again.
Yeah, everyone go hit that ravishing like button. I love how Profast always words this stuff. Financial and creditor week. Yes, I actually saw. So people have been asking me about HGY, the corporate credit. I don't have a deep understanding of that. I've been asking other people about it, and it's on people's radars. I actually saw some flow on that this morning.
Did someone say something about McDonald's?
Yes, somebody did.
Yeah, just go to the monthly chart on McDonald's. Kind of paints the picture a little bit more clear. So monthly chart on Mickey D's, you have this volume shelf which lines up around like 233 up to 235. So if you look left over there, you'll see that's kind of where those highs are at from June 2023 and January 2024. And then more importantly, what I'm looking at is that head and shoulders right there at the top. So we're sitting right on the support around 294, sorry. And it looks like a clear head and shoulders right now on the monthly. So it played out to the downside because the resistance was around 315. And it got to move all the way back down here to 294. And you can hit a little trend line as well on those previous lows from January 2025 and June 2025. So you could see them move down a little bit to 290. If it starts to break underneath 290, I think it can start to play out that monthly head and shoulders. You could get continuation down potentially to, a $20 drop, potentially down to 270. So it's retesting support down here, but there is a head and shoulders there on the monthly at the high. So that was something I actually just looked at the other day. I'm contemplating on trading that here soon.
I saw somebody ask me about Edgeful somewhere. I lost the comment because I'm looking at too many things.
Oh, we're going.
Yeah. So okay, first before Edgeful, HYG. I think I said HGY, HYG, and junk bonds both rolling over again. That's what I was saying. I saw put flow on that HYG a while ago. It looks like we're going to get this gap fill really soon.
I know. I literally came back to my same exact entry on ES at 794, and it went straight back down, and now we're underneath 790. And I feel like I should have taken it again.
Well.
Well, Hello, Mr. Rizzo.
Hello.
GM. How long have you been up for?
About an hour and a bit.
Okay, that's good.
My favorite thing is Rizzo wakes up and puts on a polo and khakis to trade.
Shout out Panda. Thanks,
I
KC.
do.
Love you. I would also like to thank Beard Guy. Shout out Beard Guy.
Is that me?
I think
really.
Am I beard guy?
I think you're beard guy. What is that? SoFi calls? Nah.
Damn, we're right back up.
Are they gonna do this again, dude?
Yeah, we're just
I know,
we're
right?
just stuck. We're literally just going from top to bottom over and over. On the bright side,
Let's go new highs. The video's doing it. Let's go new highs. So
Dude, on the
they
bright
pull
side,
back,
we
maybe they
have
turn around.
squeezes across the board right now. I mean, ES is in one on the 30-minute and 1 hour. SPY is still in the same 4-hour squeeze from yesterday. Qs is now in an intraday squeeze on the 5-minute. IWM is in a squeeze on the 5, 15, 30-minute, 1 hour, and 4 hour right now. Like, this is ridiculous.
IWM. Let's see. Look, so NVDA new high. Amazon turning back around.
Ooh, IWM. Look at this pennant. Look at this beautiful little pennant that it's stuck in right here on this 4 hour. Oh, it's getting tight.
We're about to break. Look at this.
Pull it up right here.
It's just starting to look flaggy.
We're actually getting a couple X comments on here. That's interesting. The X chat.
Yeah.
Shout out ZZ Top
The
a little bit.
shout out ZZ Tops. We somebody set up the stream and named it the wrong thing whenever they changed some settings the other day. So nothing we can do about that. Like 10 people told us it was called Monday. I know it's Friday, whatever. Can't do anything about that on X, but we got YouTube. YouTube's way more flexible.
YouTube.
We like both. We'll put it on both for you guys.
Okay, well, every time it starts to look like the long, it's not. And then it looks like the short.
Appreciate you, Panda.
Dude, this IWM move, when it happens, is going to be crazy.
I think it's gonna happen to the upside, Casey.
We're IWM.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to agree. Because as of right now, indicators are moving lower, but the longer that we sit here, I think everything's going to flatten out, start to curl to the upside, and then we'll fire once it breaks like 247.2, and then just get the ripper. The 1 hour squeeze right now just flipped bullish on IWM. So the 4 hour is still working, but the hourly squeeze is green. You got 1, 2 above the midpoint. This is bullish. This is bullish. So
Rizzo, are you on RTY? Aren't you on RTY?
Not in RTY, but I'm in TNA.
Oh, TNA, I got you. Look at this tight triangle right here at the top. You could make this into a bull flag too if you wanted to.
Okay, and Key was Carlin.
Yeah,
They're gonna bait me in the longs again.
I think they're gonna bait me in the longs here. Rizzo. Me and Rizzo have been trading together for too long. This is the same thing. I'm gonna have to long it. I think we're going to 400 at least.
Yeah, I'm gonna try
It's just
it.
been stubborn. Where can we get if we go through 400? That's what I really need a target
Oh,
on.
they didn't even give me any fills at 50.
434.
Puts him at 52, but come on. Gonna risk. $330.
Yeah, this is starting to look a lot better.
All right, finally give me my fills.
But it really needs to hold right here. Tesla ripped through. Where Uncle Frank getting paid? Oh,
I know.
nice.
I'm like, where's Frank?
Tesla's going for 441.
For 440, where's he at?
Boy, Frank got in right on the reclaim here of previous day's high.
I'm looking at these 248s for 1017 expiration on IWM. They're at $1.50 right now.
I need some of the other names to turn back around a little bit.
There goes Tessie. Oracle also new high. CRM, nice bounce.
I'm sized up a little bit more for this one because I do have some QQQ puts that are gonna freaking just keep losing value.
Oh, I forgot I have him splits.
I don't quite understand what this comment, what you want. YouTube panels are too small. The X panels are too big. So do we want like 7?
Yeah, so what do you, yeah, where do you,
Hey, Josh.
Hi.
What's up, Josh?
not only can we read chat, I can put chat on the screen. How
We
about
can throw it
that?
up on the Jumbotron.
All right, I'm getting long on this pullback here.
I'm
'Cause
debating
Glutton
about
for punishment.
placing this order.
Yeah. Do you want more, Ahmed, or do you want less? What do we like? What do we think?
Oh, I get
Cool, that ways. Okay, so you like this one. Gotcha.
Okay, this needs to hold and go.
I got 343 average.
Yeah, I took iDubbbz.
What'd you take?
Those 248s for next week.
You long again, Q, man?
All right. Oh, Navitas moving today? Ooh, look at that. 20%? Holy cow. A lot of people talking about this name lately. Navitas. What's the daily? Whoa. Well, this is one of those.
I did send a couple more invites.
Oh, nice.
Logical might join us at some point. What's going on with Akla?
Ripping base. What's it at now? It was at 148, 149 this morning when
It's
I was
158. It's another 10 bucks.
the freaking call flow that came in. I was like, there was no way. I think it was 220 strike. I was like, what the hell's going on? Insane. There's flow for Caterpillar and BE. Sizable sweeps.
Wow, they're gonna chop me again. I'm not gonna take another trade till I get away from this stupid area. It looks so good.
Oh, Q's just got a nasty candle.
I know.
So did
But
SPY.
we're still above. Yes, it's still
Hey,
above the level. But
IWM's holding green.
it needs to hold right here.
Oh, Caterpillars. Oh, there you go, IWM. Come on, RTY. Squeeze this little bit.
ES does.
Come on. You can do it. 246.35. Let's see.
Wow. Yeah, a lot of X comments. Are you in IWM calls?
Yes.
Ooh. Panda Quant says, I feel like plug will rip too high soon. What do you think of your
Come on.
charts? I got asked a couple years ago during the COVID thing if someone should invest in plug power when it was at like 20 cents. I said no, and it did rip, but I still think it was the right play. Long term. What do you buy?
There you go, IWM. Come on, RTY. A little bit higher. Let me trim out. Pop up a little bit more. There you go. Keep going. Little bit higher. You can do it.
Well, get over that pre-market high out of EM. Looks really good.
Yeah, come on. Come on.
It is a nice squeeze too. The way I look at squeezes, it has it fully wound up, but that's fine because if it goes now, it goes now. There you go. There's pre-market high.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna trim the RTY long. I'm not gonna trim my calls just yet because I want more on the options. But RTYs obviously pay a little bit more. That was a nice move. Just 3 points upside. Looking for a 160 break on these contracts. They're literally like $1 or $2 away. Spying Q's kind of holding it back though.
Exxon and Energy is bouncing. Apple's coming down.
Yay!
But
I took Apple puts this morning, literally at 9:40 when it hit 256.38.
AMD drilling new low.
Send it lower.
I don't think we know. I've been back and forth on which direction this thing's going for a while. I have so many mixed stats. The first hour we should go up here, but the gap fill we should go down here. Previous day's high is broken, so we should be on this type of thought. We should close above here today. It's kind of messy right now, honestly.
Look at Oracle. Beautiful. That flow yesterday. I took those calls, got stopped out, didn't swing them. Higher high, higher low kind of trend here this morning. Hit pre-market high at 10 a.m., pulled back down, hit the 21, and then just...
This is a good look. All this consolidation on Oracle yesterday, right at 300, and then that's where you wicked and got bought up. Like, I mean, this right here on a 15-minute, so you see the bottom wick and then the next candle, you get like massive buy reaction, and then back test previous day's high. You go, Oracle about to hit the first extension already. Oh, CRM coming back to life.
Spying Qs are holding this market back.
AMD's getting wrecked again. Where are we moving? Hey, there's AMD new low. Oh, they just took me out.
Oh my god, what is that?
What's going on? Whoa, 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 whoa. China?
Okay, obviously my stop just got hit on IWM. What the fuck just happened?
Massive Trump massive tariff increase on Chinese imports.
Jeez, True Social. Yeah,
This is
some
a
very strange things are happening in China. They're becoming very hostile.
this is a
China Truth.
this is a big True Social post.
Damn, I'm glad
Yeah.
we managed RTY.
Where-
Jesus Christ. Oh, IWM just took me out for minus 20%. That was fucking wild. Apple puts are green. Let's go.
I feel like. Oh, I don't know what's gonna happen.
Jesus Christ.
Rare earths are getting absolutely wrecked.
I'm about to chase a short.
I don't know.
I'm trying to find what the actual meat and potatoes is in here. This I just
Oh my lord.
PhD.
Oh my goodness, I'm getting fucking paid. Go, 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 go. A little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more.
Dude, that True Social post is like 10 pages long.
All right, there we go. I wrote that volatility for a second.
We buy the dip, right? On a
I
Trump
have no idea.
headline.
Oh yeah, I think this is about to be an NVDA moving lower one, is what I'm reading here.
Apple puts. Woo.
I'd say buy the dip, but
No, this doesn't look like a buy the dip. We're accelerating.
Or is this just what scares everyone out of the market? Is that what happens right here?
I longed at 100.
Rizzo had puts
I'm
on.
covering short.
Loser ride that's down there.
Let's fucking go.
I was set to meet President Xi in 2 weeks at APEC in South Korea, but now there seems to be no reason to do so.
Oh my goodness, I'm trimming Apple puts here. Oh my top fucking tick this morning. Fill my order.
Let's see.
Boom!
Trimmed
What
at
a
Apple
dumper.
405.
Oh, shit.
Well, I just made about 4 times the amount from that IWM bullshit. Oh, we're not done.
Oh, damn. Yeah, that was, this is not a good post. He says they're not meeting next week anymore. Depending on what China says about the hostile order they just put out, I will be forced, the president, to financially counter their move. For every element that they have been able to monopolize, we have 2. I never thought it would come to this, but perhaps, as with all things, the time has come. Damn.
If you don't trade with a stop loss on a day like today, oof. We're about to fill the gap from yesterday.
Wow. That's a move and a half.
They're gonna tempt me to try to play a bounce here.
1600% on puts.
Jeez, dude.
Did you see the chart I sent? Did you see the? I sent the
Yeah.
executions in my. Literally on that candle, I added them at 34 cents.
What's goody?
What's up, Jordy?
what a dumpy.
Yeah, dude, I saw the.
I didn't even catch this on futures, but I had some freaking QQQ puts.
Oh, I chased the shit out of it.
But I'm pissed that I didn't catch this on futures. Damn it.
I closed half the Apple puts there. Stop moved up.
Beautiful.
Jesus Christ.
I turned like $200 into 500.
Come on, bounce, 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 bounce.
Damn it, though. I was not on this on the futures. That's what I really wanted to be it on. Yeah. Wow.
That's what we call top.
I don't even know what to think now. Like, what do I do? I don't think you can do anything.
There's 2,500.
Careful, guys. I wouldn't try to catch this knife.
Yeah, I know.
Gotta stop.
I'm just continuing to short it.
Oh, we got a lot of green to knife catch this.
Been waiting for that VIX breakout. Damn, we got it.
Damn.
Damn.
We got it.
Play is CODI. I got a pretty.
The next bounce is probably this short again, right, Frank?
Yeah. Maybe 100-point bounce. Who knows?
Yeah.
Fell what, 300? Yeah.
So SPY went straight down, and it actually just broke underneath the zone where I wanted to see it actually bounce at. But if it does, the zone's around 667.35 to 666.3, and it just went down underneath of it. Now it's in the middle of this box right here. If we consolidate or bounce and reject, this is what me and Amajan were talking about yesterday. If we get down below this spot here on the larger time frame, it gets ugly.
By the way, yesterday we were on stream with George, or I was. He called this move today. Called this whole move down from Prospero. Absolutely beautiful. Net option sentiment finally went to 0 on QQQ. Every time we see that, we get a day like this. And yeah, we talked about that yesterday.
Oh, is gold flying?
Back to the races.
There we go. Okay. Come on, bouncing Q. Bounce, 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 bounce. I did what Frank said not to do. There we go. Ooh.
Prospero called this move, so he predicted the Trump tweet. Well, no, price action happens before news does. News only is volatility that pushes price to where it wanted to go in the first place. So if you think Trump chose the direction this morning, I think wrong.
Okay.
I think whether Trump tweeted or not, this market was coming down.
I placed an order at 67.40 if it bounced on ES to go short and did a cover at 67.30, 10 points in fucking seconds.
Nice.
Yep.
SPY went directly to 667.35 zone, and right when it did that, ES short order filled, went straight back down. That is why.
Thank you guys for that.
I had orders up to 99.
Oh my god. That's disgusting.
Other tickers to watch, the ones that I were in back when I was heavy into rare earths before the MP deal is MP,
Freaking
of course.
disgusting. Apple. Oh, just pull up Apple. Jesus. We're going for gap fill next week, and we're already way deep in these bad boys.
REW on Twitter, he follows this space really heavy. He's having a damn
So
good day.
Prospero knew what Trump would say? Well, of course not.
Trimming Apple here at 460 from the 275 ad this morning. What a freaking dump.
People will learn, Tommy.
Getting a rip off that. Just last night.
People will learn that the confluence for the move comes before news ever does.
China. So this is headline after headline. That was last night. So more of chip controls to China from AMD and NVDA.
I can't do anything with this market here.
What are you listening
To be
to?
honest.
It was after this NVIDIA news. It was China.
That's me, guys.
Oh.
Do you want to listen?
Oh, it's
or
Jeffrey.
Trump now saying he's gonna have to go full ham, right? Full retarded. So yeah, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say I posted the MP chart.
Dude, how long did it take Trump to type this out? This is like a Bill Ackman type of post. This thing is long. I couldn't even like screenshot it all in one shot.
Apple invested in them. Their CEO has been on the All In podcast. Chamath Palihapitiya, the King is Facts, has been invested in them for a long time. So it's very deep in the grift, and it's very like the big cats and headlines.
Well, here's the thing, and monetary.
Okay, so now what? Now we wait and see. Ooh, VIX ripped.
VIX is flying. All right.
I think all of this noise right now is setting up to discuss, right? I think Trump is meeting.
All right, covered more Apple there. 250 target hit. I'm out 3/4 position. I have the rest for the gap fill lower.
That's all it is.
Yeah,
Ticker. SES, Dilly's ticker looked like it pulled back today. Found value about to go make a run at that 366 high and continue to push higher. I'm looking at that volume. It's up over 2 times the daily average, and it's looking like it's trying to push. I'll pull out.
All right, touche. Somebody definitely typed that out for Trump.
So yeah, that 322 that I talked about earlier. Run for us.
Come on. Just get a big old bounce here. Let's get back to previous day's low.
All right, I'm long a couple NQs.
No, you're good, bro. Nobody's talking. But you can go ahead and restart it.
There we go.
Talking over anybody.
There we go. Come on. Bounce.
Man, my
What a freaking dump that was.
Yeah, this 25K.
Dude, just rejected that previous wick there.
Really important.
Don't stop there. Push over.
SPX,
Don't stop, baby. Don't stop, baby.
$5, they went to $40.
Just keep on shaking your love.
Yeah, they rejected that previous wick right there. They need to get it over.
Oh, hold on. I was closing up.
Over 25, 100. On NQ.
Walmart's still green by 1%. I just want to call that out.
By the way, look at Netflix. Netflix, it was like did
Netflix
not care
doesn't
about
care
that.
either.
It fell $2.
Finally gave
Netflix
me
didn't even make
2
it back
more
to
there at
yesterday's
40.
high.
You'll stop at 010.
Exercising my USAR contracts. So the $14 cost for a
God, I should have did it again on ES. I should have had the same order.
Order rejected.
$16 cost for the
See, it would have told me that if I did it though.
The field.
And that's what I wanted to hear. This was freaking disgusting.
I think it's gonna have to whip down lower one more time. But we'll see.
Ticker. You. High and day. It was $19 calls from November, 150%. Come in my last one. It shook me out of all my plays. Tesla shook out. SPX shook out. That's what they do. Fuck, dude. Kev. Do you remember
Real quick.
What all is all the rarest moving on? Oh yeah. USAR, the Soldier Boy ticker,
I've been listening for a couple weeks.
MP. Wow.
TMC, the metals company.
Yep, rare earths moving.
Subsea mining company. They basically take a vacuum down to the surface of the ocean and
Gold ripped. Yep.
they're pre-commercialization right now, but there's a chance that with Trump
Come on, bounce, bounce, bounce. Give me up here. 120s.
they'll get their NOAA approval to start doing some mining, and they're going to need to raise a lot of money to build the rigs and everything, but just keep an eye on that ticker.
Yeah, somebody.
Don't make me trim here. Push.
I don't know if it was monitored, they call flowing or whatever, but some of us grabbed the $10 calls for November. Yeah, so.
Little background on that. Trump did an executive order for ocean mining. You can dig that up and research it, but it's completely to bypass NOAA. They don't give a fuck about international certification. They're trying to greenlight it.
Well, the NOAA is the U.S.
Jordan watching Kaizenat in the background. That is not my mic.
No, that's Frank has some other traders in the background.
Do you guys want me to turn that off? Want me to silence myself? Just let me know.
Oh, you're good. I don't care.
I think
I
it's
want
good
to
right
kind of
now.
keep it open so I can tell you what I'm doing.
Well, they start running into a lot of those rare earth swing buys. Curious.
They're all buying. I think they're nuts. This is a change from my perspective.
Hell yeah, that was
It's tough because you never know if Trump's gonna, if he's just posturing like he normally does. The normal playbook.
He's pissed he didn't get the Nobel Peace Prize.
Yeah, well, it's too early. I think he's got to get it next year. It was too quick. I didn't look at UAMY.
Also, here's the thing. We don't need to give nobody
Yeah, all those things flying.
Phil. Come up here and thank his flow. He's doing this because he wants to do it. I don't think he's looking for thanks or whatever, but if he is, whatever, go to his DMs and do it. You don't have to come out here and public like, hey, thanks, monitor. That shit starts to get a bit redundant.
Not you scalping this at all?
No, I'm not right now.
Thank yourself for making the trade.
Man, give me a pop into 120s.
I don't know if I can do anything with this right now. Like,
I'm short.
Yeah, look at the 15-minute. I think it's probably got to take another little dip.
Thank you, thanks, you're in the wrong spot.
I'm pissed I didn't get that on features, to be honest, but
Thank yourself.
that's what it is.
Jump out on that ledge, right? It ain't nobody that trade your account that's handling your finances but you. Either you take the trade or you don't. Speaking of which, I'm about to get short on the market.
Yeah, it's rejecting pretty bad. I was hoping to come up high.
I like to see about 500 points lower.
500.
250 points in NQ.
These premiums are so inflated. This is crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's sort of where I want to buy it. 830s. All right. I stopped out of those NQs, but I'll keep the size I have down at 850, 830s.
All fucking 300 of them.
All of them.
Ticker, NQ. I am short. I'm looking for 250 points lower.
All right, I'm gonna do SPY 664, 050 puts. I want to see this drill, boy. Drill, baby, drill.
Drill, baby, drill.
What? This fight's gonna hit Amazon, and wow, Amazon's taking it, right?
Yeah, I think we're gonna go down to this next pivot point, 930s.
See how China handled this news. Oh, yeah, they're ugly. Ugly day. Down 5% on most tickers.
I grabbed 400 puts for next week. That's my last trade.
There, come on. Drop it, Frank.
What did you say?
Grab Tesla 400 puts for next week.
Thank you, Frank.
Thank you.
You guys heard what I said, right?
Yeah. Oh, yes, sir. And when I heard you said that you were short, I went ahead and shorted NQ.
I took it too.
Dude, fucking drilling.
Drill it. Drill it. Crush it.
Oh my god.
Give me that pivot point. I'll trim right here. Yep.
Yeah.
940. I trimmed.
Yeah.
Come on, yes. Give us that new low.
Gosh. What? What the fuck, dude?
What the fuck?
This is so stupid.
Ticker NQ covered a quarter down 125 points.
Yeah, I just got. I'm up 90.
Yeah. I have no position here. I covered.
Straight up.
Come on, wick down to this 900. Yes, it's got a number of 7 points in it.
Yeah.
All right, I'll take a trim here.
Here's 602 on
Ticker
Qs.
NQ taking another quarter off 200 points.
All right, we just hit the zone on QQQ. SPY almost got there, but I'd expect a little bit of a retracement right here.
I'm flat.
Oh, that's halfback.
Yeah.
Of this range. Where's NQ? Huh?
This is dumb. Come on, Apple, break 250.
Oh, that's a daily spot that's the daily spot we drew out the other day, Jordan.
Oh,
yeah.
Apple, knife it through 250. Jesus.
Yep, she's tapping
Just
into
filled.
that. Yeah, keep an eye on that, actually.
The 20 days down there. 21 830s.
21.
Stars.
Hold on. I
Oh
want
my
to
God. Go for the gap fill, baby.
I would
I know
love, dude. If we see 800 today, that would be so sick.
I'm watch Apple fill this daily gap today. Would be insane.
Come on, crush it, crush it. Break that 900. Keep going, keep going.
Jesus Christ.
I've got 850. I think is my next spot. 830. Where's your volume shelf, Rizzo? 830.
Yeah, I'm buying 850s down to 830s. Got some decent size down there.
I have golden retrace 794, and then I see that shelf at 820s to 830.
God.
I got to get some fibs in this other chart here.
$220 per contract gain. Apple puts.
Oh, 820 is the next pivot point too.
QQQ puts are up 2,600%.
Oh, come on, give me 850.
All right, there's SPY zone. God.
Oh, 6,700 on ES right there. I'm going to take it here. There we go. Get me out. Okay.
I'm sitting with a 10 lot down here. Give me a fill.
Dude, I had to chase my way out of that. I would not be surprised to come down to 800 though. That's also the daily 21 EMA right there, 821, and then 800. We're about to hit the 20. Oh, we're on it. SPY is on the daily 21.
Mm-hmm.
And ES is on the whole number 6,700. So just be careful there. Golden retrace 6696 on ES. Keep your eye on that level. I'm just gonna put this right here on my chart.
Okay, give me my fills at 850.
All right, there's 850. I'm gonna probably start buying with you soon. I think we can go back to the 970s pretty easy. Why is Minx not screaming far from moving average straight at me?
You guys are both long?
I'm not long just yet. I think it really needs to crush, but it's the zone that right here.
We're at the bottom of it right here. If they don't bounce,
I can take a.
that's
I'm gonna take a starter here.
fucking ridiculous.
Golden retrace on ES just hit. This is the big shelf. You see it right here.
They gave me my fills. It stops down at 780. About to see a flurry of red if it gets down there.
I'm long at 820.
We shall
5.
see.
All right.
I'm gonna have a quick snap at 810.
But we need a big bottom wick though. I don't like how that candle closed. I think it can shoot down to that 794, that golden retrace. If you queue almost to the volume point of control and the 21, that's where I like the long better. Oh, my HIM splits are up 90%.
Let's go.
Open door 100%, Frank. My CRM calls are still green even through all this. It's a good sign.
Yeah, they're gonna drop it lower. They can't get over. That's what it looks like. Maybe 765, 760.
You'll
That's been a
see
big
a
area.
reaction on the time and sells. You'll see some size come in if it is like at least a wick spot. What's the book map showing? $800. There's really not a ton of orders. I'll miss the rest of my fills by 3 points. You know, like 2/3 of a position here. That's all. That's solid.
There we go. I'm out my longs for 60 points. That was a nice one.
Watch 908 and 934 on this bounce.
Give me 920.
$925 could be a spot to watch if it gets there. If it gets there.
I should definitely not be as sized as I am. But we have a Made too much money on QQQ puts.
That's always a good feeling. Give a little bit back, a little bit.
I can give a lot back.
Yeah, they're gonna
Who
bring it
has
down to
hammer hands? That's
760s.
nuts.
That wasn't me. No. Not me.
Or Rizzo. All right, here we go.
Class, what am I? Am I playing Clash Royale? No, making TikToks because this market's just fucking drilling. All I had was some QQQ puts. Unfortunately, I was not short futures at all. I made like 120% on QQQ puts though, so that was cool. I didn't do anything though. I just bought them, stepped out, came back, and I was like, oh, hello. So yeah, I'm just watching this thing drill, doing nothing. Making posts. I doubt I get any other opportunity today unless it's some sort of, I don't know, long scalp. Like market's made its moves, man. These are some big moves
There
this
we
morning.
go.
I'm not going to sit here and try and expect that the market's going to give us a whole ton of opportunity the rest of the day. Not when we've made these moves already.
And, all right, I hate to stop at 780. I gotta
Right here.
Fine for me.
Daily 21 on QQQ right here.
There you go, Apple. Dump it.
All right. Well, I think I go screw off. There's 3,000% on QQQ puts. I only have 2 left. What am I doing? Let's get out of the last 2. All right.
My God.
708 is next if we get. At 708, I'm probably looking at a put spread like 400 points out.
If it goes any lower than this, it's like, oof.
I have runners only on Apple.
Come on, bounce. Netflix rolled over. Costco and Walmart are strong. Yeah. Oh boy. It's crushing straight through levels now.
Is the stock market open Monday?
Yes, markets open Monday, banks are closed. It's one of those rare days. Where's SPX? The call premiums are so high right now. I don't know. We just went through every moving average.
Hey, don't tell that, bro. We know
Long.
the market's gonna
Fuck long.
Yeah, I'm long. I'm underwater, but I'm long.
Feel a couple long, but only a 3 left for me. Let's pray. Get back
Need
up
it
to
back to
30.
I need it back to 790 at least.
Ticker. I could be stupid. I bought
And 820.
ATR stock. I'm playing a binary event that could happen at any day. Hopefully over the weekend.
Okay, hear me out.
Good feel.
I think we're done. Could be wrong, but I think we're done.
We're
Like
done
you could
what? Going down?
I think we're done dropping. I could be
Yeah,
wrong.
there's a 150 lot just filled.
We hit that 700 level, and I thought that would be a really key spot. We went under it, and we had a nice wick down. I don't. If
I
we
had a
do
level
go
at
down more,
671.
yeah, if we do go down more, I really don't think it's going to be that much more. I'd probably say like 615 to 640.
So did we figure it out? I'm sorry.
But I think a bottom will happen at some point, either now or in the next 20 minutes.
Well, I think we could pop back up to 900 and still come back down here.
Yeah, and with that said, I'm not trading it, but I just have that kind of feeling on what I'm looking at.
So your funds aren't gonna they're not gonna be closed out until Tuesday. Like you ain't gonna be able to get your funds till Tuesday.
VIX is at 2150.
Netflix holding up strong. Remember, Netflix actually did perform pretty well during the terror.
I'm glad I'm on the futures because I looked at some calls for QQQ and dude, they're so expensive.
$300 calls for McDonald's for
Not worth it. They're buying it. Let's bounce this thing to at least 800. Come on.
So what's up, Beer? What you got? You find anything that
Come on.
1000% bangers? Huh. If I would have held my GDX and my MPs, probably that. The 77s.
Well, I'm glad I got out of gold yesterday.
I had. Sorry, let me get caught up.
You know what else you would have been up into on your USAR? Exercise.
I'm gonna put spread.
I wouldn't be surprised if we bounce it back up to like 25K.
I would
sold 24,100.
I'd honestly probably be short up there.
I know that sound also well.
I gotta mention this. My $5 calls for SPX 6735. If I bought them at 5.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna close my HIM splits up 120%.
$95 to $98. Now I got forced out when I was on the.
So close these open doors.
That's what options can do in days like
They're a
this.
double. Let's close those.
Fucking 100x almost.
Okay.
That ain't no fucking 100x.
That was close enough.
Yeah, close enough. Close enough.
Good enough for you.
There's like 100 points from where we failed. I want like 830.
I'm trying to get a trim right here at 94. No, don't offer before it gets it. They front ran me. No.
Yeah, AJ, you see they lowered the floor to 6,600. They watching the same shit I'm watching, or just said lower the floor?
Bro, they smacked the shit out of SoFi, down almost 4% from 29.80 to 26.95.
The 2-minute EMAs are not even caught up yet.
Oh, not at all.
Dusty, that can't be what I think it is. Is that, am I reading that wrong?
We're getting 50.1-minute candles right now.
Holy shit, Dusty.
Okay, so I'm priced around 1.8% out on my put spreads.
There's no fucking way, Dusty. You could be a hedge fund.
So that would put us just about 4% down on the day.
Sir, you and Dusty can do that in the DM, sir. That is not public knowledge. We don't need to know about that. No one cares.
Yeah, that's pretty much done.
There we go. Price past eval.
66.57.
I do not like what this looks like. It's the same candle a second time.
Banks are still moving lower.
This thing may go hit 630.
Ticker, grab it. GDX. $82 calls for next week. GDX. 82s next week.
SPX probably 6,600.
Those it look like it's getting ready to move though.
Ooh, that is a nice reversal wick there. Let's see if it holds. If it does hold, this could be a possible little long. You got the inverted hammer on the 5-minute, and then if we get a hammer here, still 4 minutes left, so it already dropped it right back down. But if we do get a hammer here on this candle, that's an interesting spot.
Hey, at this point, I just buy really light and give it a ton of room.
Yellow said that the flow volume was coming in on the call side earlier.
Yeah.
Fading that? Okay.
Why didn't I see this morning?
If you look at Lulu weekly chart right now, like that weekly chart,
24.
Yep, they brought it back up again on that wick. Let's see.
There we go. Bounce. Come on. Give me a bigger bounce than
This
that.
is that setup.
The crazy thing is I've been watching the VIX every day, and I've been looking at that base on the daily, just base.
A little bit higher low on the 2-minute, 1 minute. Come on, get us back to 800.
Oh, other companies, Nike.
This is where like Jordan's like little model thing would be nice to have.
Be nice to see that form up here. Good.
Let's see if they get above 765. That's the key.
Oh, is ProFast watching my TikTok? I'm posting. Not on the Ace the Kid account, though.
Come on, get up here to 7.
I don't know who needs to hear this, but it's still a bull market. Rage baits.
Yeah, everybody wanted to buy the dip until today, right?
Everybody wanted to buy the dip. Here it is. But
everybody begged for the dip, and then now
everybody begs for it.
And no one wants to do
Then
it.
it comes.
There we go.
NQ 680s, I have that as FVR. What's FVR? Low.
Fur.
FVR.
Oh, I don't know.
On a 30-day period. I don't even want to try to guess what that means.
All right, there's my trim finally.
Value range? I don't know. Fair value range?
Fair
lows?
value range?
Fair value range.
Come on, give me 820
Oh,
next.
okay.
I need a second trim pretty quickly here.
Yeah, 825. Bring it for him.
SMT on
Yeah, I got long 678.
I'm long.
Which is,
We do
yeah,
have
sort of
higher
the
average.
star.
Thanks, pro. I didn't see that.
Give me 820.
Oh, there's Confluence. All right.
Another one, keep an eye on XD.
As much as I'm like adding and taking off, like it's hard to even like call stuff out right now. I'll just tell you what levels I'm watching. I want this 820.
Hey, we wanted something to move. We finally got that move.
Yep, volatility. Where is VIX on this whole dip? Where are we?
22.
Okay.
We got to 21.
It's
22,
under
22.
21 now,
We're
but
at
we hit 22.
20.76 now.
Good, good.
Alright, just got a scale there on NQ longs.
Dang, I wish I saw those VIX calls of I took with the flow the other day and trimmed.
Oh, give me 820.
Come on,
Tesla's on
820.
the
There it is.
There we
Whoa!
go.
20
All
bounce.
right.
Whoa!
130 points. No, wait. 140. I only took a third
No, I
off.
just want the
Oh,
MA9.
Yeah, I'm trimming a little bit more here on NQ. Almost 100.
Hey, guy, CJ super chat.
Let's go. Shout out.
That's a knots. Knots. Why
Long
can't I
on
see you?
hymns.
What'd I do?
There we go. Now Knots. Oh, hold on. Knots. There's a hymns question. CJ
See
just
a
super
long
chat.
hymns for next week.
740.
Let me check.
I want 900. I want the CMA9 and 892.
If we could get down to 51 on hymns, that would look really nice. 51 is
What a
very
long.
nice.
I think I'm just gonna sit and watch the market for a little bit, and before I take another trade, just kind of see how things pan out.
100%. I'm just closing out things that I think will go further.
All right, I'm taking it. I'm taking it here. 160, 170 points.
Yeah, I started performing triage. I made the
First touch of the MA9 makes me a little nervous here. That's why I'm trimming. 6,700 whole number. Yes, watch out for that.
everything short day. That's chopping shit.
Frank's probably selling this damn thing right here.
Fire sale.
No, I had plenty of shit to triage. Like I got.
Frank, what are you doing?
I had a couple of
Short.
GTs. I had like okay,
Short 10.
applied.
I figured you probably were right here. Or maybe if it wicks into 910 to 930. But the ES rejected right at 6,700.
Anything just the film. The film.
Are we back over the daily 21? Oh, yeah. Okay. Back over those levels on QQQ. Back over 600. That looks good.
Have a better average, but anything that's a month away, you're gonna die. Those contracts are gonna die.
Now you guys see why I play so much. I'd rather pay the extra for this. I sleep better at night. Fucking get up every day and watch this shit. Watch this finish.
Keys are back over
The film. The film.
NQ hit the 90 man, the 5 minute there at the 8.
I fucking pounded it.
92, yeah.
Pounded it. Come on.
Can't stop.
Break.
Won't stop, bro.
Break down.
$291, boy.
You look for 825 on that NQ. It's on this dip. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
See, look at that. Here's the MA9 right here.
Oh my god.
That's what I was talking about. And right here. That's what I was talking
I
about.
love it, Frank.
I knew
Oh
Frank.
my
I knew
God.
what Frank was doing. He saw it. That's why I got out right there.
Fucking
All
Frank.
right,
I
stop
love it.
trading. I'm down to 10 lot.
Yeah, you got to be quick. It's moving, 40, 50 points in a 1 minute candle. You don't have to do much.
And
You don't have to use
unfortunately,
much
I got
size.
my fucking P&L up there and I'm looking at it. Stupid idiot.
I did that too.
That was like 18 seconds, $2,000.
Bounds that I'm looking at. I'm looking at these,
Nice.
I'm looking at Tesla. I'm looking at NVIDIA.
Oh shit! Stop looking.
More of a push higher before it ends up giving you a determination whether or not we continue having V-shaped recovery or it curls around to the H.
I would have got paid. We would have got paid on these UPS tickets.
Brings my average to shit, but I just added 830s. My average is 750s. Just throw stop at 760.
They would have resurrected it a bit like
Call it a
that.
day if that breaks.
That's 100% fact.
Yeah, that's what's happening with my hood puts right now. Not break even.
It's not even noon yet. That's the other piece here.
Boeing went to 210. 210.90.
I'll take a look at him real fast while this.
Thinking it was a moment for an entry, man.
Yeah.
Oh wait, like
I was talking about 51 as a really nice spot on it.
You still got, you know,
So
a
on
whole lot of time.
51 on HIMS,
Right now, I'm gonna let the
we
market digest
have
and
that's
wait till
a
it gives
fib
me some
level for
direction.
me. You could also
So this
see on this move
this
on Thursday,
50.
September 25th, we had a wick there.
Whole long
You
weekend.
see going across, we have a lot of support and
to
resistance
digest.
around there. So that 51 level is a really nice spot. Especially if the market continues down, you'll definitely see it in the next 2 days. So I think that would be a much better entry level.
Yeah, we don't do the same day as you guys.
Happy Thanksgiving Day on your family.
Evan's back.
But in Canada, it's not. No one really cares about it. It's just a long weekend. It's like Labor Day.
Yeah, CJ, I see that what Knots is saying here. This the 50-day moving average is at 51. You have the huge point of control volume shelf here. But if it gets bought up and closes back above these EMAs, I don't think it's in a bad spot, honestly.
The meeting
Even holding
of,
here.
I mean, this is what it's supposed to, right? Like the meeting of Columbus with the Pilgrims and the Mayflower, and the Pilgrims welcoming his crew in.
But shout out CJ for the super chat.
Candied yams, turkey, and all that other bullshit, right? That's kind of what our thing.
Guys, market gets moving like this. It is hard to keep up with. Chat will be things will calm down at some point.
Well, ours is it's more like a fall harvest celebration. Since it's colder here, we celebrate a little bit earlier. But it's not as much tied to like Columbus and all that stuff.
The French went from the U.S. up into Canada, and then they took over.
Evan.
Hey, Roy. Yeah.
I think I got out at like 108, 110, and it went to like $10.
Yeah, it's fucking nuts. Yeah. I think you get a bounce here, and then you probably short it this afternoon. Like this is big news. Yeah, you don't want to fight it, but like they're trying to bounce it back now. But
Filled.
yeah, I did some fucking day.
There we go, Frank.
All right, I just got my last strum there at 908. I didn't add back though.
Yeah, Trump's
This
pissed
is the
off
spot
he
I feel like could go either way.
He didn't get the Nobel Peace Prize, so he's pissed off. So he's fucking go after China.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's game on with China. It's a fucking problem. Yeah, look at Truth Social or look at the news. They'll be talking about it tonight. He's fucking pretty much fucking called it. The meeting's called off for next week. It's a fucking shit show. It's a risk. It's going to be risk off, I think. But you know, he's a taco, so who knows?
That's the problem, right, Frank?
All right, you got it, Roy. I'll talk to you. You got it. Yep. Thanks.
Oh, Frank, you're on the was Frank on the phone the
That's
whole
the
time?
guy from
I was like
Miami
answering.
calling me. He wants to know what to do. He's on his fucking boat in Miami. Like, yeah, send me some money. He goes, I'm trading for my
some
phone.
money.
No, bro.
CPI will come out on October 24th, by the way. That was announced in the middle of all this. Evan, did you see that?
No one cares about it now.
I think we do an H at some point and test the lows.
Yeah, we normally would, right?
Or almost 200%.
I'll be honest, if they got it to like 25,000,
That was a monitor call out.
then I'd be a big short.
I think you can short it back to 800 right here.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. All prayers are running right now.
Yeah.
Well, it's the main point contention, right?
If it holds 800, maybe.
Yeah, all the rare earths. CRML, look at all. If I go look at all the matter of fact, it's crazy because the rare earths ETF has
Look at Netflix, just literally not caring. It's
REMX.
wild.
Ticker,
That's
NQ. I'm short.
NQ short. It's 800.
No one wants to be long up
By the
against
way,
these
AMD,
830s
what
with
a
me.
bounce.
Quick question.
I think it visits 800 again, and then you get a shot. Or, I don't know. That would be my better read.
AMD's on a $7 bounce here.
Right when everyone gets super, like, oh shit, 400, that's that, 414, 50, 2021 high, 260 level. So every dip into that, I'm buying.
Yeah, I rebought into that swing because Tesla, like, their car screws in China sell.
These guys are all fucking buying shit. They're out of their fucking minds.
I think it's too early.
You just got fucking, all your YOLOs got wiped out. We haven't had a 2% down day in months. It's gonna be down 2%. It's gotta be down 2%. It's down 3%.
Oh, give me 800. Give me 800.
Might get 800. That's your good view up off the lows.
Yeah, that's right where that golden retrace is too. The bounce,
NVIDIA,
things are
was
wild.
At 200. It's so pissed off. They're like, oh, NVIDIA, I thought it was going to go to 200. I'm done. NVIDIA always gets screwed. Can't get to the big numbers. Oh, shit. So
Actually, Amazon's the one I always think gets screwed. Look at this. Amazon looks
boom.
at there's 800. I got my fill. All right. Back flat. I'll look to buy somewhere.
Ticker NQ covered at 800.
I would suggest just going through their holdings because, like, that's where MP is. You got LAC, you got Linus, rare earths. So,
Hold on. Watch that daily. You revisit the 21 on QQQ and try to hold it, most likely. Where's let me see NDX. Where's that? NDX 30 points lower than where we're at. So like 750, 760 on NQ.
but MP does look strong and looks prime.
SPX is kind of in no man's land.
Inverse head and shoulder on the day.
Remote control car.
Upside down H on the weekly look like it's about to break. This uptrend resistance.
Someone's got a DeWalt power drills with that.
Was that you?
Impact. No,
Yeah,
that's
I
not
think
me.
it's
Somebody's
mine.
got a DeWalt.
I think it's mine.
Oh, really? I thought it sounded like a little kid's vehicle.
Somebody got a Milwaukee Impact out there sending some screws or some wood.
I'm very careful here.
I'm
We
flat.
had all-time
I'm flat.
highs. We're basically down like.
Oh, I see a ton of volume.
We're down 2%.
Yeah, I'm waiting. We'll have interest if
right here.
I'll have interest if we get to 725 and hold it where we started that last bounce. Maybe for a scalp, but that's about it right now. If I wanted to do a long. That's where we had those candle openings and closings where we started that long.
Looks like it's interesting today. A lot of volume.
But other than that, I'm not interested in longs.
I have a level on Tesla at 423.
Do we get saved here? Got my stop at 760. Got my average at 754 now.
By the way, I don't know if I was muted before, but I closed my put spreads for 75% on the bounce.
Nice.
It's like 73%.
Latest update on
We don't want to be failing 830s.
Oh, super chat, super chat. I love this news. Start keep doing that, please. Plus 2,300 points for me today on MNQ. Bing bong, Brent.
Damn.
Bing bong.
Let's go,
Jordy,
baby.
Jordy, hit me with a bing bong. You do it.
Bing
Great.
bong.
There it is. Oh,
I got you.
Jordy's bing bong is undefeated.
Dude, that's killer on this day. Fuck.
Ouch, crude knifing.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, no, crude lost 60 and just started just dying.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good.
Did you see the
Here, I'll
person who
pull it up.
won the
Look at
Nobel
this.
Peace? Did you see the person who won the Nobel Peace Prize dedicated it to President Trump?
Really?
Yeah.
Ooh, we got a problem in crypto land. I just looked over there.
Uh-oh. Don't
Jeez,
tell me.
yeah, we got a problem in crypto land.
Oh, we got an issue.
We got a-
118.
Who got a bleeder?
Uh-oh.
Is that down 700 today?
Ethereum broke the level, the big level, right here. This one, right here, right where it stopped yesterday. This looks. This is a terrible look.
For December or interesting, and then the 15th for January look interesting. So looking at those.
There really hasn't been any additional commentary at all on this stuff, other than that one True Social.
Looks like a nice age pattern here, guys, going into Monday.
AMD's still trying to rise.
Yeah, I mean, we're definitely going to probably chop near this 6,600 level.
I'm trying to see what does have really. Dude, how about Walmart? That's all I know. Look at this, KC.
You grabbed them. That's right.
Let's see this bad boy.
Walmart's keeping it alive.
Well, up 1%. We're just saving the whole market.
Yo, Apple
Walmart
new low
and
of day
Netflix are just
about to accept into the daily gap downside.
That's the crazy thing.
Walmart and Netflix just not caring about any of this news.
Oh, Apple.
I know. Come on, fill this gap. Baby.
Right on the gap.
And I'm up 83% right now.
Well, the nice thing about MP is it doesn't really sell off when, like, let's say the news gets reversed. It seems to hold.
Here we go. There's the gap. Oh, go into it. Except. All right, she's in the gap.
Into the gap, guys.
He's in the gap.
It's
And there's
in the
nothing we can
gap.
do about it.
Go, baby, go.
I had that pump motherfucker short.
90%. I want 100.
I stopped out.
The field. The field.
Order filled.
Alright, so Tesla just hit that.
There's some buying going on down here. Let me get back to QQQ. All right, this is right on the 21. Where's NDX?
Still up on those 50%.
Yeah, right there. If that holds, I think I'm gonna try to long here if it holds. But it may want to go make one new low and then if you see a buy reaction, then you jump in. ES getting much weaker.
Drill her down.
I'm waiting on Rizzo to come back and tell me there's like 5 hours to trade still.
Yeah, we have so much time. Like we've done huge moves already, and it's only freaking 12 o'clock.
There you go. There you go.
Maybe one day, Pro Fast. My dreams.
There you go, Apple.
They're trying to hold the 760 right now, but how short?
So now this is the cool
Oh,
part.
look, it's
With
right
Apple
here.
going
Look,
lower,
right here.
My runners, where they're at right now,
Koru, which is a 3-time leverage South Korean bull ETF,
are countering my red trades on VST and NRG right now. Why is my Celsius calls increasing right now?
Not sure where you're going with this, but
Volatility is probably expanding.
Oh, because it bounced back up. There goes Apple.
My CRM are still green, dude.
This is an event. Like, this isn't going to, like, slow down over the weekend.
Ticker. This is one that Bull Bear's been talking about. Butter's been on this one from the gate. WWR. It's been weathering the storm. Bull Bear talked about it the other day.
Ticket.
Overall sentiment, Pro. I mean, we're holding that SMT, so
right here.
What's up?
I was gonna say this is the 21 on the NASDAQ.
Yeah.
The 21 EMA just got retested. So if you look right where this just bounced right here, that's the 21 EMA on NASDAQ, right? 760s on NQ. That's why I tried to take the little long bounce here. If it's gonna do the higher low and push, I like it right there. Pretty short risk to reward.
This is the first time we're
Let me tell you,
breaking under
AMD
that
looks like it wants to
daily
go higher.
SPY anchored VWAP that I've been drawing on every higher low. This is the first time we're breaking under it.
I see a lot of names looking to flag. It's just if the flag breaks to the downside.
But Pro, with SMT put in place, I can't be looking for any more shorts. So my bias is not short anymore, but my bias is not necessarily super long either from here. I'm more neutral sitting here. We have that SMT put in place. I'm really not getting massive delivery from any gaps, so.
No. Hey, out of curiosity, does anybody?
We lose 760, 750. I'll try again 630.
Going to be interesting, though, how we really react around this anchor VWAP, whether we close above it or not, because since tariff lows, we have respected anchor VWAP on every new higher low made. This is the first time since tariff lows that we are breaking below it. So we'll see how the day ends. Might be something to really take note of here, because if we're changing the sentiment of what we've had since tariff lows, doesn't mean, you know, all hell's going to break loose, but it definitely starts to get me questioning things a bit. If we're disrespecting the area that hedge funds and institutions have bought up this whole time, you know.
I want to give you major props. You called
It's
it
tough.
out. Hedging. This is why you hedge. Days like today.
I just can't believe George yesterday from Prospero freaking gave us a sauce. Ridiculous.
I need to put another line right here.
Where people are at when it comes to the regard of hedging, right? People are going to just burning money. Probably the best time to just buy it.
Emperador.
Yes, sir.
You know, it's going to be really interesting.
Did I mention earlier this week that banks were going to be a fat short?
Yeah, dude, I looked at, and they've
Dude.
been like contrary a little bit, back and forth. But dude,
look
yesterday
at-
it bounced where it needed to, but this day,
Look at the daily and weekly charts, BAC and WFC.
I'm looking at the whole sector. There's your weekly 20 on the whole sector right there, right where we're at, previous all-time high. BAC,
WFC and BAC were my tells. I mean, you want to see what an evening star looks like perfect at the top of an uptrend? I mean, 9 times out of 10, next candle goes red.
Yeah, I'm looking at the weekly first here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Wells Fargo looks much worse.
Yeah.
Let's look at the daily.
Oh, it's bear flag breakdown.
Oh yeah, right here.
You took a minute, but the evening star was the tell for the weekly for me.
Look at this. The BAC is just, this is steady selling.
Yep.
But this is kind of like one of your first targets.
This was main target downside under. I took the 50 as they go in the money, and it comes all the way down to right here. I have the level at, I think it's right near 49 site.
48.50. 48.50 on BAC is probably a little bit better.
48
way more traffic.
52 to 49. That's the spot.
Yeah.
That was the spot. This was the main thing that I covered on the Sunday night live stream was freaking Banks, and I wanted to see him die. This took a freaking minute, but
exactly what MG said. You're gonna have negative.
The market is pretty terrible today. That was pretty good.
Inflation, as Eman said, sort of decline over time.
Frank, will you? I think it's confusing some people. You hit mute until you jump in to talk.
It's just a wait and see game. See how it goes. I don't think we could revert back to the norm.
I'm gonna try to short gold if I can get filled. 08 up to 12, risking 18. I don't know if I'll get filled though. We'll see. I'm gonna keep the rest of the day light unless I want to swing NQs or some shit. Who knows?
I think we'll get. I think we'll get plenty more opportunities today.
Wait, what interview were you talking about, Pro? I listened to the whole interview and you were right, Jordan. Wait, I'm blanking. What roles did you get the other day? Bro, what? Pro, I'm confused.
Is Jordy lagging or is it just me?
Oh, the whole interview from Prospero. That's what you're talking about. What was that, lagging? Nuts? I'm lagging out.
Dude, we're still holding this.
Yeah, that was phenomenal, Pro. So, I mean, long story short, just don't ignore when net option sentiment on QQQ runs to zero because it doesn't happen often. And when it does happen, every single time we've seen it, we get a.
At least for me, I don't know if
what was it? This morning I grabbed the 608s. 608 puts on Qs.
Come on, hold that 760. Let's rotate back up.
Yeah, Pro, I was in 608 puts for 10.15. I grabbed them at. Does it show me that? Oh, yeah. I grabbed them at 226. I sold them at 489. Yeah, baby. It's not I didn't have a ton of money in it though. Like this is just a small account that I play around with, to be honest. It's not like I was like in a big account shorting heavily. None of that. But I'm also up like 88% on this account in the past week.
Oops,
Evan,
sorry.
do we have you?
Yo.
Yo,
You got me?
We got you.
I'm back. Back again.
What
Evan, I hate to say that Ethereum looks really rough.
Of course it does. That really does right now. I just bought some VU, bought some Q-top, then I added a little bit to Amcor as well in that position. I did some buying in my long-term accounts.
It's not a bad day to do it. Not every day you get 2% down on NASDAQ.
In this market, when was the last time we had 2% down in the NASDAQ? What's up, ProFast guy?
That's a really good question.
That's what I meant to ask you guys. Are you guys seeing any unusual flow on ARKK?
He's gonna ask you that every day. Mixed bag. Probably a problem.
Dude, it's lunchtime. How fast did this morning go through with all this crazy?
Right.
Some of those gold shorts.
You still holding?
No, it's a new position. Just shorted.
Oh, you're taking gold shorts now.
Yeah, 08, 10, and 12. I didn't feel 12. Risking 18. I got some GLD puts too, some lotto puts and 0DTs and 365s at got a 17-cent average. This one's a lotto, only about 20 of them.
Coop says he's in calls.
I just love how Rizzo hedged and made almost 3,000%.
Dude, it's freaking crazy. Did you see where I added to? $100 at 58 cents, about 50 at 44 cents, and then about another 100 at 34 cents.
Oh, my Walmart calls are going green. Anybody ever ask you what's the best stock in the whole market? There's only one answer. Like Walmart said, what news? Rizzo is the OG. I don't know if OG really makes sense for Rizzo.
I've been trading for longer than you have, or some of you have here.
Probably so, actually. That's actually accurate.
Oh, I feel like you got to be at least like 40, 50 to be an OG.
Yeah, no, I can't take that title yet. Not even near it.
I guess in this market, if you were trading before 2020, you could make the argument if you really wanted to.
Yeah, I started investing in 2012. Started intraday trading in 18. He's much wiser than you. This is my alt account, by the way, on YouTube.
Just pumping yourself up in the chat.
Yeah. Yeah, NQ, you're spending time below 830 is not the best sign. If we can get, I don't know, any kind of tail that takes us below these most recent lows that trades back into them, I like it for some form of a swing long. I probably won't put on a position on NQ or ES until we see either a new tail get put in or I don't know. It's tough for
reclaim
levels.
Sorry, guys. Was I bugging you with the other noise?
It's all good.
It was there was just a couple of people that were saying they were hearing both conversations and it was tough to keep up.
Those guys are they're buying a lot of shit. I don't know why they're doing it. It's not ready yet. What do you think, Emp? I think they're going to still. Looks like that H is kind of coming to fruition.
Just depends if we hold right here on the 21 EMA on Nasdaq or not. Otherwise,
This
it's
level
100 points, 130 points lower, and then the snapback.
If you could hold this level, I mean, maybe not make a new low of day here, that'd be good. But you wouldn't want to make this test here. I get what you're saying.
If you make a new low, but buyers come in, that still sounds good.
That's good. Yeah. If it could hold here, that wouldn't be bad. I mean,
23,800 is my next big level.
I did just do a little DCA in my long-term account.
Nice.
Felt like a decent time for it.
If we close below 24,751, we're gonna go right to like 24,300.
Yeah, those GLD lottos are 130%, by the way, if anyone grabbed them in like 5 minutes.
What is gold at?
But I want to see yesterday's lows get taken out on gold.
We're not
Is gold over 4? Yeah, a little bit.
No, I just lost it. That was actually pretty decent back test up there in the 30s.
Yeah, I really shorted on after they lost the 12-10.
I am a little surprised gold's not moving higher off of this. Is it? Or is it just like something there? I feel like
It was.
Headline...
Yeah, it was.
It did at first, but it's still overcooked to the upside. People have a lot of profits, and if people are scared, they're probably pulling out profits rather than looking at gold. I don't think you can look at gold as a safety place right here after it just ripped like 20% in the last 2 weeks.
Fair point. If you would have just told me the news would happen without any context around it, I probably would have thought Bitcoin would have been up. So I see why people took that initial trade. But what you're saying makes a lot of sense.
Well, the initial reaction is I need to lock in profit and sell because I've been holding on to profits. That's when that's what happens when you're grinding into all-time highs. But the dip buy could be pretty electric.
I don't know if it's right here. Listen, I'm dumb. I feel like this is. It may not be this second, and I have a longer time frame than you guys. This feels like it's probably a buy the dip, but in the short term, we could have some downwards moves. And maybe I look at that Salesforce swing now.
Yeah, the problem is.
Did it break down below it? Yeah.
It's back below. I mean, if it holds here, it's not terrible, but it's still like the bottom side that it's holding. But if you get a market sell-off for 2 or 3 days, like this could be in some trouble. I'm still green on all my calls, but
What are we doing?
Filling ores over there.
Frank, you going? You hold
That's
long?
Tanklin. That's Tanklin.
I just.
What do you think Frank just
for
did?
right now? Frank's probably shorting it or covering his shorts. I just see this. I see this 21 EMA right on Nasdaq right here, and if you put that on NQ, it's this 760 area. This one right here. This yellow line right here. And if like that's one of those like breaks through and then comes back and reclaims and holds, you can get a track back up. The other thing, we rejected the MA9 a couple times finally. We haven't even got close to the 21. I will look to short the first time we touch that 21, but I think we're going to push up and touch it.
I think this is a trend. I think this is going to turn into a trend day. Like
if it does, I think it builds. I think it would have to come up here first.
You think if we get to 25,000, you short it? That's what my game plan is if we get there.
Ooh.
Or is that too far?
You know what? I'm gonna try a long in copper. can get a fill. Yeah, honestly, long copper.
Yeah. Well, HG off the 200 day.
By the way, I'm looking at Trump's calendar for the day. He has a 5 p.m. makes an announcement at the White House.
Yeah,
that has been before. That has been before, like announcing where the World Cup was going to be or something. It's not always related to this stuff, but that is on the calendar for today at 5 p.m. Eastern.
I forget the tick size on copper. How much size can I be playing? Not much is what I remember.
Isn't it similar to oil?
It's a little more.
It's 12.50 per
Tick, yeah, but there's a lot of ticks. Like a lot.
It's 12.
Like
It's yeah.
It's 3 digits in the decimals.
Yeah, it's so each like 90, 91, 92, each one of those is 12.50. Boy, there's some math. Come on, get off your back, get one pop up here. Frank, I do think we get the short if it comes back up into the 900s again. That 21 EMA catches up. Could be right here though. I mean, if it's just a steady trend, like it definitely could be. Like your theory, EMA 9 may not even get through it.
50. I shorted 50 at 38 and covered him at 5 at 5.
So I'm long that 760 area. See if we can rotate back up here.
Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah. I'm gonna get something to eat. I gotta eat something.
What you eat? Is it a ramen type of morning with the market down? Or are we bacon, egg, and cheese?
Making me hungry.
Don't know if I should be short gold and long copper. It's not. They don't diverge too much. They still diverge, but it's not crazy.
The energy bouncing, banks trying to bounce.
If anything, maybe I just leave both open. I don't know. Maybe go break even on both of them.
Anybody want some NVIDIA call autos, 0 DTE? Just me?
Indeed.
Just me?
Dude, that bottom wick on the video was disgusting. Is that real?
It's consolidating right here on the 5, kind of flagging. So we'll see.
That is real. Look at that 15-minute candle.
Yeah, I mean, well, let's see. We'll see if she goes.
Yeah, it looks decent as long as you don't lose 189.
Yeah.
Actually looks really good.
Yeah, 191 first target there for me.
I do have a few, so we'll see. We're chopping sideways, though. You're straight sideways right now. Still rejecting 5-minute 9 EMAs across the board. SPY, Qs, IWM, NVIDIA. Disgusting.
Evan, we got some 7-Eleven taquitos in the chat.
It's that type of day. $1.50 pizza slice.
If I lived in Texas, I would go down a Quick Trip and get one of those Crispitos.
Useless biomass. Do you watch Caleb Hammer?
Do I watch what?
Caleb Hammer. He is the guy who like does like financial audits for people on YouTube. He like basically looks at their finances
Oh,
and
with
yells at them.
the nerdy guy with the glasses that just like
Yeah.
talks. He just talks like terribly to them.
Whoa! I'm a fan. He follows me. I like him. But say what you want.
No, I know. It's just his. He gives people a strong dose of reality. Still stuck under the 9, Frank.
But he says taquitos a lot. Because if you go to a convenience store, he'll say you're buying taquitos. Bear flags everywhere is what Current Wave is saying.
Kind of, yeah.
I just want Apple to go down $2 more.
The only thing I'm short, like for a swing short, has been airlines. And I've been in it for a while. It's just not going anywhere.
Delta had good earnings. They sold it all back off.
I don't follow anyone but Jordan for mewing technique.
All right, Jordan. I've been seeing your Instagram.
Oh, you haven't seen nothing.
This guy's feeling himself.
You haven't
He
seen nothing
loves
if you're
his
just looking at
jaw.
the Instagram, brother.
What are you saying? The TikTok or something?
No. You saying the OF is better?
The only
The OF is so much better. Oh, this market. Well, we're chopping after the big move down. I can't do anything with any of this. I'm glad I at least grabbed some freaking puts, but I'm bummed I missed all that on my futures accounts.
Dude,
But hey, we have next
I was
week.
back and forth short long like 4 times getting chopped up and
Oh, really? Then finally got the dump.
Yeah. I wasn't in on it. I jumped in on it. I jumped in on a buy here, got out of it, and then I got back short with Frank and
Yeah.
rode this thing down like
Yeah, I
100
remember
something.
that. Punishment for late chasers, absolutely, especially into lunch. Anybody that chased this downside in the lunch, yeah, getting chopped up, stopped out. They love to do that.
Come on, bounce it. Let's go back up there to 900. I gotta watch yes in case it hits the 21. Kind of wild to actually have a big range today after we just keep trading these tiny like 0.5% ranges.
Yeah.
For those that maybe joined the stream a little bit late, we have the 4 cameras up here on the screen. Evan is hanging out. You can hear him. Frank's hanging out with his
Evan,
trade.
you.
Knots is hanging out. There's only so much space on the screen, so got the non-camera people as audio only right now. But
That
they're
is
here.
a very acceptable thing.
Yeah.
I vibe with that because we can still hear him. Might be a back half of the day, a little long into the close. It's weird though. We're setting up right now like we're gonna be going into power hour, and it's 12:30. So, I don't know.
And by the way, like and subscribe. If you are already subscribed, turn on that bell button. We'll give you notifications whenever we go live.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We cannot get over. This looks like it's about to go lower, Frank.
Just trying.
Looks like it wants another leg down. Just the amount of selling pressure that keeps getting hit there, lower highs.
Dude, we'll give him credit. LEU is holding it pretty strong today, actually.
Yeah. Well, so
it's because they're taking away like our rare earth mineral. Like it seems like that's like I get it.
Yeah. Well, look at
but still
MP.
Everything is dumping.
Not everything though. I mean, look, MP. Look at UUU. They're coming back
I
in a
also
little
got.
bit.
I have one other green name in my portfolio. Is that? Oh, never mind. It just turned red. Disney was up 0.1%.
Oh,
which
I
was
can
also
tell you, I
random.
have Netflix green and Walmart green. I own a little bit of Oracle. It's at break even. That's probably about it.
My RKLB is up a tiny bit. That's up 4% today.
AstraZeneca struck a deal with the White House.
And dill pickle.
AstraZeneca, this may get a pop. What is it, AZN?
Jarrett's
as soon as that headline come out, boom, 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 boom. People selling AstraZeneca. Do we take some calls here? AZN? Why not? Everything that has to do with the Trump administration goes up, right? What the heck? KC.
What's up?
Dude, go pull up AstraZeneca. AZN.
AZN. Crazy candle, the 5-minute chart.
Are the premiums like super wild right now on your option chain?
Let me see.
The 87s are trading like lower than the 87.5s.
For what expiration?
Oh, it's just these spreads are crazy for next week. The
Let's go.
17th.
Let me see.
These spreads are stupid right now. I'm about to take some 90s for
Yeah. The spread on the
spreads are so bad.
8750s. The bid is 64 and the ask is 360.
Yeah.
The 87's just adjusted.
I'm watching their
What the hell? Look at the 85s in the money. Dude, look at the 84s in the money. Do you see that?
Yeah. Dude, my 89s are higher than my 88s. The spread's crazy right now because that headline just came out.
What the fuck? I mean, you can go far out. Look at the 100s. Your bids. There's actually volume on those too, which is strange. The bid's 30 and the ask is 220.
Dude, those 87.5s, the bid 76, the ask is 360. What the? All right, I'm not chasing into this while the spreads are like that. I do think this probably goes all-time high, though.
I love when
Love
you
to write
see
that
that
one
the
off.
bid gets higher than the ask. Those are always fun.
Yeah.
Just fucking buy the ask that's cheaper and then go sell that thing at the freaking mid price or bid for a profit. It's so stupid. Weeble does
It's
this.
because
Okay. Now they're starting to
somebody's.
adjust.
Yeah, look at all the flow that hit in the last 4 minutes. Somebody's like just throwing lottos and selling them. Wasn't really any big flow on that. All right, I'll leave that one alone. That is the headline on the wire. Current wave, I see your comment about Amazon. That's what I was saying. So, like, I said this to Sam Solid yesterday. For the last 4 years, every time Amazon starts to look good, that's when the market takes a crap. And sure enough, look at Amazon. It looked so good yesterday. Full body candle closing through the 50-day moving average. All the moving averages are up there, and then just
And if you want to know something even crazier, go to the weekly chart. It was about to close a Morningstar reversal. That candle was green all the way at the high, and it was about to be a huge. It was about to be a huge green body candle, and I was like, man, if it closes above 230, I'm swinging long. And they said nope. They brought that thing all the way back down, but it was a straight Morningstar yesterday, setting up for the end of the week, and now it's completely gone. I couldn't believe it. I can't believe it.
what happened to Rizzo?
He's too busy making thousands and bajillions of dollars every second of the day.
I can see him talking, and I can hear him in my other ear, but he's muted over here.
He doesn't want to talk to us. He's only talking to his private community where millionaires are made.
Dude, I have way too many things going on right now. And I also have freaking Phil Collins blasting in both my ears.
Oh.
Yeah, crypto miners are holding up decently. Is someone Evan? This question's for Evan.
Someone is buying BMNR question mark. Transparently, I am.
Evan's always buying BMNR.
Transparently, I am too deep in at this moment in time. What I added was QQQ, VOO, QTOP, and then I also added a little bit of the name Stock Talk was talking about Amcor, AMKR. This is what I bought so far.
Never have my billing address.
We're going down.
Still rejecting the 5-minute 9 on every single name.
Think this could get ugly.
Every
Let's see,
single
630s.
one. Where's Apple? Back in the gap. Just go fill it. Come on, hurry up.
This is looking like a bear flag breakdown. Next level down for Intraday. Frank here. Frank, are you here? I have to play with you.
I'm here. What's up? Yeah, they're.
Oh, there he is.
They're. This is coming.
Hey,
I'm just
you
eating
should get
some,
that. Yeah. Okay. I think we're gonna get that other leg, that next leg down. 630. 630 is like the last thing I really have. Let me go back to that daily. Yeah, that's the last thing I had. There's like an order block here and then 2 other lows. With those 630, this thing does get probably rough. A weekly. Where's the weekly? Yeah, that's previous week's low. Jordan, I'd be curious your analysis on that.
On NQ.
Hold on. If you take out this weekly low, are you headed here?
Oh yeah. Oh, let me see. Let me.
420s.
Yeah. So I mean, that's your next order flow, right? That's your next imbalance that you have. So obviously, if this market wants to hold up some of these lows that we made, sure, because we do have that divergence at the lows. ES went and took out October 1st lows, and we're holding that on NQ. So if we want to respect that, we can hold here. But essentially, yeah, EMP, I mean, with the move we're getting today, if we want to get through these next weekly lows, we should be able to trade to that 422.50, which is more previous week lows and that weekly order flow that I'm watching. So I imagine at some time we get down there, but we might need to hold up this spot here going into like next week or something. But yeah, that 420 is the spot for sure. I'm going to be very bullish if we get down there.
Remember when Jacob used to come on with BK? Jacob would call this like a inverted toothbrush or something.
Yeah. The only thing that today really changes for me is depending on like how we close around that anchor VWAP, because that's definitely like, I mean, the sentiment from Terra flows has been we hold that every dip. So the fact that we're kind of changing that sentiment, it does raise some questions for me. But that's the only thing I look at this market with us down as much as we are. I mean,
it's the first
still
real
a bull
like tariff
market.
threat we've heard in 2.5 months.
Yeah. And even with this dip, we just showed those weekly levels that Emp was talking about, the 420 area. Nothing's bearish if we're respecting that, guys. I promise you. Like, nothing is bearish if we're respecting that area. It's a dip to bullish order flow that we need to retest. Now, it was a nasty retest, though, for sure. It gave us a lot of intraday movement. But it does not change the market.
Do we hold right here, though?
Yeah.
Surely not.
Someone mentioned yesterday that this whole week the red candle volumes were high compared to the green ones on an hourly chart. Yeah. It's definitely, yeah. I wouldn't play too much into that, though, because there's times when market's flying and it's low volume and vice versa. I wouldn't put too much weight on whether volume is big or small on red or green candles. But it's valid. I think just using other points of confluence with that for sure. But it's definitely a good point. I think too, it's just as simple as I mean,
hammer this thing, Frank. Sorry, George.
No, you're good. But we talked about Prospero. Really, guys, that little metric that they have on it, it's just net option sentiment on QQQ. Every time that drops to 0, we get a little event like this. And yesterday, dropped to 0. I got on stream with George. George was like, "Yeah, I expect us to get a nice flash down in the next couple days." He said maybe tomorrow, which is today. Here we are. Was it Trump that did that? Or was it the market rebalancing to inefficiencies that it created already? And Trump was the car was already going off the cliff. Trump just gave it a little push, guys. Trump did not make this move happen. Promise you. It's all price action, baby.
Frank, you
But
eating or do you
damn.
hammer this with me?
Frank, hammer it. I mean, where
I
do
want
we
630.
go?
630.
Dadgummit, they
Next
took
low,
my
the weekly
NVIDIA.
low. Yeah, no, I mean, everything. Whoever said bear flag in the chat a while ago, it's what it basically turned into, or an inverted cop.
Oh, just freaking knife down, Apple. You're in the gap again. Just you're riding the 5-minute 9. Just go to 246 like today.
If we lose that October 1st low on NQ, as we already lost it on ES, but if we lose that on NQ, I think our next spots are those weekly lows, EMP 530 and 420. That sounds gross, but that's what I got.
I'm just looking for 630 right here.
Yeah.
Just throw up. Just.
Yep. Today's price action was a result of Trump's post, right? I'd argue that. It was a catalyst that helped push it. Did the market fall solely because of Trump did that? I don't think so.
I think it probably does.
Give them 630.
Oh, this is an interesting point. The that AstraZeneca headline I heard a while ago is probably what the announcement would be tonight.
All right, new low of day. Apple. Come on.
Come on, NQ.
Yeah, but no doubt T7,
All right.
like obviously Trump
94%, 95%.
Oh, nice.
Do it. I want 100.
Trump's news helps push things, you know, just like new home sales data at 10 o'clock helps push us to London high target, right? It's the same thing.
Broadcom new low, Amazon new low, Tesla's about to do it. Apple just did it. Microsoft's sitting right there too. Come on, just give us one. Just. Oh, don't hold there. Not on that line.
They hold the tick low.
Do I have to delete that line off my chart?
You might have to delete
Surely
it
not.
and do a little magnet under and a little hammer. You grab the hammer. When it's going down, you grab the hammer and you hit it. When it's going up, you just rocket ship with the magnet, you know.
Come on. Come on.
Dude, I may have to put a helmet on for this price action.
You better buckle up, brother.
Dude, $10 away. $10 away. Come on.
Cold day in hell today in this market.
Probably if it gets down to 247.50, it'll trigger.
If you guys ever want to make me happy, by the way, in the chat, you just send me a lifetime supply of these. Make me very happy.
Oh, come on.
Do it. Bro, if they don't take this low on NQ, that's fucked.
Take it.
Imagine they... Oh. Could be SMT. Let's see. I'll be back.
%. Fucking just do it. Fill the order. It's just sitting on it. There it is. Order filled. Jesus. 100%. I have one left.
Come on. I shorted that break under 750 and I'm trying to get 630. Come on, drop the hammer of Thor. Oh.
Ooh.
You are not worthy. You cannot pick it up.
Drop the hammer.
All right, come on. Give me gap fill, baby. Drop that bang. Buzz it down, Tatiana. Buzz it down.
My only green position is my VIX hedge. At least you have that. Jordan, is this something you were mentioning?
Jesus, what I did. Too big.
Okay, I filled 61, 57, and I'll buy some more 52 on ES. I'll risk down to 45. Pretty big stop, but
I am red on options today and green on futures.
Really, we stopped at 660. Couldn't give me 30 more points. Come on.
yeah, ES kind of came into their level. I should have just left the bit there.
Stupid ass dogs. I hate them so much. If anyone's in the market for a mini gold doodle or a cockapoo, just let me know. I'll give you a discount 2 for 1.
Does it come with a toddler too?
You take your pick. 1, 2, all 3 of them.
Flash sell. 2 for 1.
Yeah.
Send them to camp.
A boarding school. No. Do they have boarding school for pre-K?
No, 2 weeks in the learning center. They'll come back different dogs.
I only got the low for you.
There you go.
Thank you.
Come on.
I want 630. My order's at 630. I actually had to look away because I was going to sit there and overthink it. You ever done one of these while you're trading? Just don't overthink it and touch anything.
Yeah.
Don't add to it. Don't take away.
Oh, you know what I do? I'll walk away. If I'm sitting there, I just leave the orders and go do something else. It's the best thing I can do when I'm in a trade.
When I overthink, I have to let go. One day, I literally took my mouse and did this right here.
You took the mouse.
I said, all right, batteries
We're
out.
done.
In this position.
We're done.
But now I got this stupid magic mouse from Apple that you can't You have to like turn off on the bottom for whatever dumb reason.
Dude, I hate that mouse, dude. I hate
Who
it.
put the charger down here? Who put the charger down here? Evan,
Dude,
this is stupid.
Freaking stupidest fucking thing anyone at
You
Apple.
guys are the idiots who bought it. Every single one of you bought it. You're idiots. You're dumb.
You're right. I did buy
Dude,
it because
the
I
only
wanted
thing
to
I
be
do
an
like-
Apple Maxi, okay?
Bottom of the
This
mouse.
shit
See my
sucks,
screen?
dude.
I can zoom in and out, up and down, and I can move my chart left and right by just swiping left and right. I do like that piece though.
That is pretty cool.
It is
pretty cool.
It's amazing. It's the best thing ever. But whoever
You know what's
decided-
cool?
That's the only
A
reason why I
spin
have it.
wheel.
Like
If I
why
wasn't
is
a
it
trader-
not here? Why is it not directly there? Like
Or on the
so you
side.
can-
I
you
need
can
all the
put it on the
buttons on the
side.
side too, man. This shit don't have that.
like that way you can charge it and still use it. Like
If I can't play Fortnite with it, it's done, bro. It's done. If I can't crank 90s, I can't do anything with this, Evan. Can't crank 90s with this, bro.
Come on, give me that order field.
Where do we bottom here? Great question. I mean, the next spot I have is the next weekly low, which is where we're technically respecting on NQ right now. It's that October 1st low. If we want to sweep that, I think it's next weekly lows. Yeah.
where's the zone from?
Yes, I'm feeling long here. Am I?
Yeah, no,
Wrong?
this is the low from Friday, September 26th.
But I mean, that's
And-
kind of what I'm saying. ES is in trouble if it doesn't, if it goes
Oh.
any further.
Yeah, the zone starts right here that I had. The low takes it down to 657.90. The zone starts at 658.80. So that dollar area right there we just entered into.
Oh wait, what did I say earlier? 6,600 SPX. So it's actually 10 points lower than we're just, yeah, just 10 more points. I mean, I know you guys see my level here. That's just waiting.
Fuck. NQ. If I'm gonna fill, I'm filling 540s.
I'm covering here at 630, and then whatever it wants to do. 6650, maybe a whole number there. I think you go 10 points lower on SPX, and then you find out if the next gamma support holds.
Yeah, ES might be tough here. I want NQ another 100 handles lower. I'm feeling long on ES here. Kind of stupid. Might try to cut it if it gives me some kind of pop.
You need to cut it.
Exactly. No pop.
Cut it.
Pro fast, you just watch what happens if we tap into that weekly fair value on it. Yes. Watch that. NQ too, but ES is
There it
closer.
is. Boom.
Give it to me, baby.
125 extra points. All right. Huge day.
All right, one more dollar downside, Apple. You can do it. We up 100%, but we want more.
Yeah, so watch SPX right here. I'm asking
My stops right here. I just ate the stop.
I want to see that weekly spot on ES. It's well, first spot we could bounce 66, 24, 25 I have is that weekly low from September, but then or from September 22nd. But I'd like to see us go even lower to that 66.11, which is September 15th weekly low, where we have actual order flow sitting there. That's what I'm looking for. If ES is going to bounce anywhere, I think it's off one of those weekly lows.
I'll just remind everyone, ES does have drift. So if you look at a ES level from 3-4 weeks ago, it's going to be different than what it would be today comparatively because the spread changes. But this positioning, like if somebody's positioned there, they still have those positions. So it has some credence, but you should also be using SPX for confluence. Same with NDX and Q.
Yeah, SPX looks exactly the same. It's just like a different. They'll both be tapping into the same spot. It's essentially just different levels because SPX is different price. But same spot on the chart. It also, wait, and it depends whether you're using like the adjusted version and which actual contract, if you're using the continuous contract, right? Too. It all depends.
No, it could, no,
because like mine, for
continuous
instance,
contracts-
it doesn't matter. Like mine is the same shit. Mine is just the chart because I don't care about the actual level whatsoever. Because
So,
you're
like,
100% right,
example-
but for me, I don't care about the actual level. It's the same spot.
So the continuous contract, it doesn't matter because the last options expiration was what, the 19th of September?
Yeah.
So most people are probably still positioned in the current, in the current contract, and they can't be positioned from before that either way.
Gotcha.
The difference is when you go from late September to mid-October, you've had time decay in the futures. So
Yeah.
it could be if the spread's normally, like on ES, for example, the spread's normally $55, it's probably down to like 46, 47.
Yes, gotcha.
You could have an 8-point difference.
Yep.
But somebody is probably positioned here. A big person could be positioned here still.
Yeah.
Because this happened
I see
within
it.
the current contract. So you have to think about both sides there.
Mm-hmm.
We are hitting
Watch this
previous week
SPX
low
level right here.
on QQQ and IWM. If you go to the 4 a.m. open from Wednesday, October 1st, here's that low. It's like this is like bounce or death.
You should have a level. You should have a level on SPY right here.
Yeah, I have one on SPY, Qs, and IWM all right here. I have a
all right here. Yeah.
Like I just sent a screenshot in the Discord. Like this is bounce or death. I mean, I still think we sell off the next 2 weeks, but or at least we end up trading lower.
Yeah, look where SPX is here.
Well, I'll tell you, I'm up in my DCA a bit today on Beta Coin. That's for sure.
Yeah, Amp, if you go to QQQ and click the 4 hour. And then zoom out a little bit. All right, you see right there? See where they bought it up?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, what does SPY look like?
Right here.
Yeah, look at these 4-hour lows right here on SPY.
Yeah.
And then all these 4-hour highs back here.
Yeah, that's where it consolidated before the move up over there. Yeah,
Actually, Rizzo, you see this this last volume shelf here on SPY? Right here. Basically where we're sitting at.
Yeah.
We're about to take that first level on ES. Getting close. 66, 24, 25.
Hey, there's my EMA on the 4-hour. Look at that, Casey.
Hey, there it is.
Hey.
Look. Is that purple guy down here?
Yeah, do I not have mine turned on?
Little purple guy on the 4-hour. That's on ES. It's on ES.
Oh, okay. I was on Qs. I was like, what?
No, it's much lower.
I was gonna say mine's like way down there.
You see the difference here though, like on ES, you don't see a shelf down here because this is the current contract. Anybody positioned before here is not positioned there anymore because those contracts are expired. But if you go to SPY, everything before this day right here is still on here, and you see this big volume shelf, 657.60. Really needs to hold. Here's SPX 6600, your moment of truth. If you're crazy enough, you take a shot at it here. And we're exactly down 2%. That's tempting, actually.
The real SPX, the calls are really expensive. So are the puts. Like, it's ridiculous.
Yeah. I think I'll take some SPY 660s for a lotto. It's been a good day. How many days out do I want to go? They're pretty expensive.
Someone said, "Damn, can SPY get to 650 today?"
662s.
Could it?
All right. I'm buying 662 calls for October 14th on SPY. 280.
Do I think SPY's gonna hit 650 today? Not a chance.
No, we're down 2% already. I don't see us going lower.
I think we could go lower. SPY, I think, could see 655 today.
If we went to 650, we'd be down over 3%. I don't.
Yeah.
Crazier things have happened, but I think I'm long right here.
I think 650 is a stretch. I don't think 655 is out of the cards. If we did lose this spot and go lower, I think we would hit 655. We could potentially see a huge rebound and go trade back up to 665. Like that would be a $10 move. But I think the long idea here, using IWM, I mean, it's here.
Did I just snipe that?
Don't you do it.
Did you just snipe along on that? Oh my
Bro,
gosh.
I'm waiting.
Did I just absolutely snipe that low?
Lower. Come on.
I stay here.
I'm not convinced yet.
6,600. I talked through the whole thing for 10 minutes.
No.
Not yet.
Give me lower.
No, I just talked through the whole thing. Dude, it's 6,600. It loses the shelf. It's dead. It's got to at least get a short-term bounce here.
Dude, I'm waiting with 20 lots down in the 550s. Just give me my fill.
What are you waiting down there for? Dude, how did I snipe that?
I would like to see just one 5-minute candle just get above the 9 EMA.
I mean, the other option is this does a wick down into it and then closes the candle back above it. But there's just a lot of time left. That is very true.
Is there an ice cream truck going around my neighborhood or something? Why do I hear jingles?
Jingle bells, jingle bells.
Yeah, like what? Oh, where it's coming from? Let me go look at the heat map. I'm curious. Damn! Don't look at the heat map.
He said, "Don't look at the heat map."
Yo, this Apple daily candle. I have a before and after that I'm waiting to post, but holy shit.
God,
Where
I've
are you adding
absolutely
Rizzo?
550s.
Oh,
Risking 520 at 550, 550, couple at 558, 552, 1.
you don't like it here?
No.
Heat map looks like Kool-Aid. Yeah.
Heat map looks like Kool-Aid.
This was fucking heater.
Yeah, I need gold to flush it. Come on. Yeah, Fed speakers now.
Let's go. Crank me up, baby. Dude, look at what is this? Look at this 1 minute right there. Jordan, is that a 1 minute deal for you?
Almost.
No, this goes lower.
You inverse that. Break structure over those highs. You have SMC
Rizzo's
at the
trying to
lows. Only thing
I'm
I don't
trying to
like
feel
is
long. I'm trying to feel
I
lower.
know you're trying to speak this into existence, and I'm already long.
All right, I just sent the chart out on X.
Yeah,
if
it's
you guys
about a
are
trigger
following
here.
on X, you'll see the before and after. Look at the Apple one from yesterday, that daily break of structure, close underneath, and then look at the daily candle today, just straight down to the gap. That was the only thing I did right today.
Yeah, the long's about to try and trigger with a 56-point risk.
I long's about to trim with a
I'm shorty, yes,
6-point win.
I'm trying to bring it down.
Rizzo,
See if I can do it risking 5 points.
I just don't like the
I love you
delivery.
like
We're
a
not
brother, but I
delivering
hope you
from
get.
any order flow on this.
I
bigger
hope you
time
get
frame.
absolutely plastered.
Dude, I've been waiting in the 550s for a while. I just didn't want to.
Like, where the fuck are we delivering from? We're not delivering from anywhere. I guess that's daily. That was tested multiple times. But all I got.
Good Lord.
So yeah,
this is
technically,
like,
I guess you're getting daily delivery, but it's just.
oh, it's like shooting fish in a barrel today. This is awesome.
It will give me
What
my
a
fills lower.
slut.
I'm almost certain.
No. The only thing I'm worried about on the calls that I did take are the premium getting crushed because of if the VIX crushes down. It's probably better for a put spread down here.
Maybe not. Maybe I just have to long it above 680s.
Oh, now you want to long with me. This guy, I tell you what, with friends like these, who needs enemies?
I don't know. I mean, it's tempting to try to short right here, but risk
Dude,
to reward, it's a long.
I mean, I went through the entire look on SPX.
Yeah, same thing with Qs and IWM. It's right there. Like,
look at that.
You know, real shift in the structure yet.
That's the spot.
No displacement.
And the thing is, like, if you know, especially if you're a futures trader, if you know it's a possible reaction point, you take the trade, you have easy risk. As soon as it goes in your favor, you trim, lock in some profit, and then you
I
have a free
struggle with
ride.
that style personally though, because I can't cover my risk. Like for me, I can't just sit there and say 10-point risk, 20-point risk. I have to have structure and something to tell me this is where I'm wrong. And so I struggle with that style personally. That's why I trade
Well, I
differently,
don't.
because I can't take those like quick reactions most of the time. It depends. Like sometimes I'll take a little account that I have on the side and like do it, but for the most part, I gotta have like this structure. I gotta have these points of confluence, even though that might mean more point risk sometimes, you know.
Oh, come on, drop
But I love
it.
those reaction plays because you get it so quick if you're right.
Like that's how I am with trading options. I have to have it's based on structure. It's not based on if I lose $50, $100 down as 8%, 15%, doesn't matter. It's what I get into the trade, what's going to keep it valid, what's going to invalidate it. It's either a break of
Covered
structure,
10 lots there at
multiple
48.
things of confluence. For futures, it's the reactions at key spots.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I know if we like go any lower and close any lower, then I'm wrong. But if I know it's going to react there, most likely, I mean, somebody's going to try it here and somebody's going to cover here. That's the two things. And then you get a pop and you take a trim. And then if it comes back and takes you out, it takes you out.
Okay, move my stop to break even. 344.
Rejected the 9. Still, Apple's
Can't get through the 9 right now.
I'm shorting into
Close a
fucking
candle over that 9. I
6600,
think we
huh?
have a nice trade later. I don't know why you're shorting into the last level of GEX support on SPX like that. If it broke, it would be a different thing, right? But
Just trying to milk it here.
and it came down pretty sharp into this, so like you have to think if it's gonna break, it's probably going to here. Let me go to SPX. Like it came down into this, it's probably got to do one of these to like break through it. It'll hit it and then go recollect and then come through. That's the other awareness point I use for my counter trend trades like this. RTX. Raytheon. What's Raytheon doing? Oh, Rocket, RKT. I'm sorry. Raytheon, though, I just randomly pulled this up. There's your 50-day moving average and your previous high. That's interesting.
All right, stop that on the other half at break even.
Yeah, suck it, Rizzo. Sorry, I'm just kidding. I love you.
Yo, give me my fills. Come on, lower.
You did the same thing to me yesterday, dude.
But I was right yesterday, no?
Yeah. After it bounced,
I just wanted a little lower.
It bounced 60 points first and then went a little bit lower, so.
Yeah, but that was the low, 170.
Was it?
Watch this previous 15-minute high. You're going to be tapping into 15-minute bearish order flow. Could just respect that and continue lower from there. Or we try and invert it. Things could get interesting from that.
Oh my god, NQ.
Let's go!
I'll short 680s. I don't care.
It's funny. Mr. Serrano is winning VIX at 30 while you do have a lot of people that took some November, 36 or 32 calls on VIX not too long ago. But come on, make this a.
I'm trying short 680s, 690, risking 710.
Good God.
I want to get filled so bad 550s.
I mean, yeah, you're tapping into bearish order flow. It's not a real long until we invert this, in my opinion. Because this is just another area in which we can manipulate to go lower.
I'll see it at 750, Rizzo.
I like the delivery we're getting it from. It's just I have no confirmation of this actually reversing yet until we run through this. we do though on ES as well, I could see us run back to that 67.0550. That's the high we made in that 15-minute imbalance there on ES.
Like Knots would have gone crazy over this inverted hammer right here.
Oh, yeah, one of my buddies long fucking 70 lots from 620, so he's with you, Hemp.
If we're going to continue higher here, we should respect bullish order flow on the lower time frame. So we should hold this 66.50, 425. Or we get delivery for this 15-minute, go back to lows for Rizzo and invert this.
If it pops over the ZMA 9, I think it can get explosive.
Probably.
Snap all the way back up here to 750s. Then you short it 750, the first touch of the 21.
I'm watching this 30-minute candle on Qs.
Look at the 30-minute on SPX right off of 6,600 so far.
Yeah, I want to see if they close a green hammer. It's got 5 minutes. If they bounce it off this and they close it a green, now it can't be a doji either. It's got to be a solid fucking green hammer on a little bit larger time frame off these lows. I think that can be low of day. That'd be nice.
Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on, let's just Mack truck straight over Rizzo. Come on.
Dude, I don't want to deploy size higher.
I don't want you to deploy size higher either. Unless you want to short 750. I mean, here's the thing, like you look at this, if you go to, let's see, go to 30-minute, look how far you are from even the 9 EMA on the 30-minute. Where's the 15-minute 9? 15-minute 9's at 790. That's 100 points higher. We haven't touched it literally since we fell. A 15-minute 9, that's overextension.
Can't fill me a little lower?
I don't know, but somebody bought like 150 lots earlier at 750 and got absolutely trucked. I saw that guy get ran over. There we go. Come on.
Uh-oh.
Come on.
They came back down.
Let's take a trim here.
I missed it. Shit. That's all right. There's another
Holy
short.
fuck, I'm gonna have a massive day. This might beat my gold short the other day. Oh, that was yesterday, right? Mine and Rizzo's gold short. I should be clear there. All right, 700. I just got to trim there. Let's run this thing up to 750. Come on. 75 points.
SC's gonna take me out at 710. Yep.
Run him over. Bull market, baby. Where's the train horn?
Oh my god, we really can't go lower.
We eating bull steak tonight, baby.
All right, maybe I just have to be a buyer up against 680, 700.
Oh, what a snipe.
All right, now
Casey,
I'm praying for a pullback.
Look at your 30-minute now, Casey.
Yeah, I just flipped through all the charts on SpyQ using IWM, and I'm
There's
like,
1 minute.
That could potentially be low of day here. I think it looks good. The level on SPY was 657.88. The level on Qs I have 594.66. IWM was 239.4. All three hit at the exact same time, right across the board.
Here, look, I'll mark this. Look, this volume shop right here. You see this?
Like,
you see the last. So if you look at the right side of my screen over here, you see this one, and this one. You see this last one, right at the peak of it. And that matched up with SPX 6600. So
Whoa.
it's like you just lay out as much confluence as possible.
No. Give me some fills.
Let's go run over these bears.
You really couldn't like trickle down to like 85 real quick? Oh my god. All right, I think I have to give up on the fills at 550s. And I'll leave the bids there in case we see them next weekend or Sunday or Monday.
Guess what we're looking for? Brent knows. 21.
I'm about to head to lunch. I'm starving. I sat here at this desk way too long. What a weird day.
I think if the 670s, 680s can hold now, I think Amp nailed low day.
I'm up 1,100 on futures and down 1,030 right now on options. I call that a day of nothing. Bunch of bullshit. But most of all the options are still unrealized because they're swings. I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'll catch you guys in a little bit.
Yeah.
Starving.
Dude, we just won't trade 680s. Hello. Maybe we can come down. Minxie's back. I want to fill lower, but if it's going to stay above here, I have to
Meeks, I swear to God.
fucking play size up
Not
here.
today. Meeks, go get some Chipotle or something. Get out of here. How many Franks do we have in here?
Only trade I had this morning, Brandon, was QQQ puts for 120%. I unfortunately was not short any of my futures accounts. I wasn't at my PC right when the market was getting going there, unfortunately.
Come on. Give me
Yo,
that.
these
21.
fucks, man. 680s. We really couldn't.
Extremely. Oh,
I have some on from 700, but
the SPX or I'm sorry, SPY calls I took 662s. They're up 25%. I took those for October 14th just to give me some time. I didn't want to play 0DTs or Monday or
if
anything.
it gives me 680s, I'll play 0DTs. Load NBX.
Oh my gosh, this is SPX. Don't you love when you just lay out stuff like?
Oh yeah, Andres, Emp got the bottom so far.
Look at this.
Oh,
Look at this 30 minute.
my NBX cons are expensive.
You run through that, Emp.
Dude, if it runs through this back to here, oh my god.
Yep.
All I know right now is
15 minutes trying
21,
here.
21.
ES can really have room up to that 67.0550 if it's got to run through this though. Still fighting it.
Just wait for this, Rizzo. You probably get slapped at the 21. Maybe you get a buy back at like 700.
I want to fill 680s. Fuck, I still think we go make new lows.
Today?
Yeah.
I mean, we could. There's what,
Yeah,
3 hours
no,
left?
I'm gonna cut my 5 lots I have on NQ, and I won't be a buyer until then. They won't even get me at the ask. All right, 5 points lower.
All right, here we go. Put a timer on Jordy in 15 minutes. Rizzo's going to buy something.
All right.
Yes, yesterday, Rizzo, I'm done for the day. 41 minutes later, long in queue. Classic Rizzo.
If it freaking goes to the moon, so be it.
Oh, come on, give me that. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. You ready for this?
So be it. I'll miss it.
Oh, you ready for this? Give me a. Give me that 21. Boom.
I'm not gonna get filled, so there's no point.
125 points. Oh, the size of the payout I'm taking out today from Top Step. Thank you very much. This could not have happened on a better day. All right, I would not be surprised to see it reject here first touch of the 21 on both assets, push back down,
And go see new low day.
and not see new low day.
All right, I'm degenning a 12 lot up here.
This is very out. I mean, look at the 5 minute. Do you see how like algo looking this looks?
I'll risk 780. I took some covers there at 20 or 30. Fuck. Didn't move my OCO in time.
Look how like algorithmic looking buying this looks. I picked up slow day. I also mentioned we were down exactly 2% on the S&P.
What's the question now, Pro? What was the point?
Trump.
Well, yeah, Trump evaluates putting massive tariffs on China, but all he said was evaluating, and it's because they put out a statement the other day saying that they were going to put rare earth tariffs on like the whole world. I don't even know if we were mentioning that. Well, if anyone shorted the 21,
I did.
There's a free
Come
30, 40
on.
points for you.
Give me a little more.
The 9
690.
is sitting at 690, 695.
I'm done trading, so if you guys have stuff you want to ask or whatever, put it in a purple pill. I'm going through it right now.
Filled.
Good Lord. Dude, I pulled out that 30-06.
God, this gold short's not going to work till next week, I don't think.
The field.
What if this is just a big what if? What if we just V-shape recovery all the way out of this?
No, there's no way.
There's definitely a way, dude. It's the same tariff taco setup.
Yeah, please, when you guys do that, if you don't mind tracking.
Watch, new all-time high next Friday.
Well, I think
Yeah,
you can
probably.
see that, but like I think that today, talking today, like this is an event. So like, who wants to go home long over the weekend?
I will be.
So just watching BB.
I feel like I can buy in Sunday night. So
Look bullish again. Look like it's getting ready to make a trend move. I don't know. Yeah.
Well, rather, I will be if we go trade 550s.
yeah, I got you.
I have to go back and clip up this stream, dude. That was absolutely disgusting pick off the bottom there. Like a shortstop, just. Or Frankie, how about that? Like a catcher. I just snap
Pulled
it,
it
frame
out
it
of
in
the
the
dirt.
zone.
You pulled it out of the dirt.
Just pulled it out of the dirt, right back into the zone. Boom.
Today's Friday, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yes, Rizzo.
Pro fat. Tampa Bay. Look, I still call y'all the Devil Race.
In Edgeville, where did trend days close?
I don't think you need
It
Edgeville
doesn't
for
say.
that.
Yeah, I don't think you need. The only thing I will say is the later you get in the day, especially on a Friday, which I don't have. Let me see if I can find. Let me see if I can find this report that I'm looking for. So power hour, new high or new low during the last hour of the day. It's less than 16% of the time, and it's a Friday. That's on ES. Thank you.
Yeah, if they want to sell the close, we'll be like 300 points lower on NQ.
Just saying, once you get the power hour and you have the context of it being a Friday as well, your chance of making a new low are 13%. Boy, I covered that open door at a good spot. It's reclaiming 8. They're tweeting right now that they're adding more people from Shopify. Look at that. 21. Can you do some for me? Somehow Walmart is still green, by the way. Not by much, but
I
it
got like
looks like it's about to go fill the
nothing
gap.
green in my portfolio.
Don't want SPX. I want SPX up. Not, I mean, not, you're not going to go green. I just want it to go back to, I don't know. It's probably a good thing to think about. 650 probably.
Yeah, I have 2 names green in my portfolio today.
Me too.
Oracle and short
3
airlines.
Oh. I have Netflix green by $1. And Walmart's green by 25 cents. It's probably not gonna be there much longer. I used to live 60 miles from the Race Stadium and mini games. Now live near Bill Stadium. You think the Bills are gonna do it this year? I wouldn't be surprised. I think their defense is a liability a little bit, but Josh Allen's easily the MVP. Bills are probably my Super Bowl favorite at this point of the season, just from what we've seen so far. And they're still healthy. Everyone else is losing people right and left.
Come on, give me 690s. Give me a 50-point cover.
I told you 700, dude. There it is.
There we go.
You
All
Rizzo.
right. I'm out most of those.
Oh, there's a free 60, 70 points. Anybody wanted it up to 21, 21,
All
21.
right, now sell it to 550s.
No. Netflix just went red. Oh, there we go. Miss Toot.
This is what? 6?
Like,
Oh, you lost 80s, 70s. Unless this becomes a
But here's what
tail.
I'm saying. I say this all the time. This yellow line on my chart, on both sides of this chart right here, this yellow line is a 21 EMA. When you haven't touched it all day long since you've, like, I mean, what, since 10 this morning, 10, 11 this morning, but you didn't touch it for 3 hours, 2 hours, whatever. First touch of it, that's a trend rejection. If Casey was here, he'd say 9 times out of 10. So that's a Casey stat. All right, now you do want to see these buyers pick up here off the inversion. This is probably some kind of inverted something gap that let's see. Is this some kind of inversion gap here? Oh, Jordan's not even here, but
I'll tell you where it needs to go. To my bids.
no. Stop being so bearish. This could turn into a 15-minute H, though. I don't know. There's some people. I see some of y'all. Rubiel. It's a 21 EMA.
Fuck. I mean,
21,
this is like your
5P.
670s, 80s.
Yeah. And look, this was clear as day that it was going to reject here too. So not only did you have all these lows and the level I called out earlier, you also had the 21. If this puts in a big bottom wick, look out.
Please don't. I had the bids at 680s earlier. I scratched them.
The Niners are going to win the Super Bowl. Dude, come on. Come on, dude. I've got like Uncle Joey Chestnut over there playing quarterback for the Niners. Give me a break. Oh. Rizzo, you said you wanted to get long.
I know, but then I changed my
there.
mind.
Right there.
I know.
You literally told me if it comes back to 680s, I'll get long. It's not super convincing here, to be honest. They get the Kyle bump. It's all right. I respect. We got some San Fran in the chat. I respect that you. There's no chance that you guys are going to the Super Bowl. Zero chance. I mean, my Cowboys have like a negative 0.1 chance, but you guys are just above that at 0. Oh, it closed above the 9. Look out. Question is Rizzo gonna buy it?
No. I'm already. I believe in myself.
Okay.
If I miss it, I miss it.
To be fair, the tech names do not look good. They're not really bouncing like at all. You need to reclaim up there. You need to be back above this. Why won't it click? Because otherwise, this is just a back test. Probably. Yeah, I think this is your flipping spot. If this holds, if not, you're toast.
Come on, give me 100 points lower. I'll cover the last of these shorts, and then I'll wait for my fills at 50s.
Stop encouraging him, Brent. Got a few people team Rizzo here.
So weird to hear Rizzo say he's short. You know, funny thing. Funny thing. I was bearish on the 8th, 6:50 p.m.
You were bearish yesterday.
I know. When do I ever go bearish?
I don't know, but gold is reclaiming. Are you long oil yet? That's the real question here. 59s?
It probably bounces, but long term it just goes below 50.
You really think we're going to take out 50?
Eventually.
Is that like year 2 of Trump? We take out the 50?
Yeah, probably.
Got a burrito.
Barrel? Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Need some gains, you know.
Well, burrito?
I've been getting lazy. I haven't gone to the gym in like 2 weeks.
Get to the fucking gym, Rizzo. What are you doing? Come on.
Yeah.
Dude, I haven't been to the gym in 2.5 years.
Yeah, you got kids, though.
Yeah, all my
Rizzo don't got no
workouts
excuses.
are carrying kids up and downstairs.
I got some wine I have to go
crush
pick up
burrito
though.
right now. Look, if you're still bearish, I literally gave you the 21 as your perfect spot too. Rizzo took it. I mean, I'm in the tiniest of runners. It doesn't matter if this comes back down. It's one key that keeps me out of trouble. I had my spot. It was the first time we got to the spot. It got the reaction. It got the big bounce. I took my profit, and if it comes back out, or if it comes back down, I'm not going to try it again until there's deeper confluence. And if we do go see 550, I may just have to try it again with Rizzo down there.
Fuck, I want to be long copper, but I want to be short gold. Well, I am short gold. I cut the copper long, but I want to be long copper.
Hold the phone, guys. We're alive.
No, short more
This
here.
may be your pop to short if you're not in. Yeah, maybe your pop to
No,
short.
I'm not adding more.
Better Mexican food, NorCal or SoCal?
SoCal. For sure.
Is it SoCal or NoCal? I would say NoCal.
NorCal.
Nowhere in California are you going to get better. You forgot the R.
But definitely SoCal.
I'm going with NoCal. Not NorCal, NoCal.
Feel like
there's better Mexican food in Texas.
No, I would argue California has some of the best. What?
Texas has better Mexican food than California.
But they all come here.
I'll die on that hill.
Well, in
what do you think that you? What? Yeah,
I would say Texas
is bigger
and California
border.
got to be the top because this is like the migration spot. You know,
Texas is closer to like Mexico. All you guys have is the like Tijuana area, like that little strip of Baja California. I don't know.
Yeah, I think we got some damn good Mexican food. I don't know. Maybe
Check
I gotta
out
go
this
to
guy.
Texas.
Logical is going to be on your side.
Yo, guys, what's up? Hey,
What's
actually,
up?
let me grab my headphones so I don't get any echo. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, no worries.
Mexican food doesn't compare to Puerto Rican food. I don't
Can't
think I could
remember.
tell you that I had authentic Puerto Rican when I was out there. I don't think I did.
Dude, this is a big lie.
Is it?
Big lie.
Big lie?
This is major cap. You know, look, this is double cap.
Double cap? No way you
Double
just
cap.
did that.
That's what that is. Double cap. Don't tell me that.
You're hilarious.
Oh, yeah. Fried plantains is better than Mexican food. Get out of here.
All right, fried plantains are fire. But
Puerto Rican food isn't bad, but it's not better than Mexican food. Not even close.
You guys, what's up, man?
y'all are too funny. What's up, Logical?
What's up, Logical? What's going on?
Not much, dude. Fun market, huh?
Yeah, fun market, fun. True Social post that sent us into a little spiral here, but made some money on this side.
That's good.
What's you got any quick reactions to that? Are you worried about it?
Yeah, a little bit, I think. I think it's, look, here's the thing, right? Like the market was basically at risk of any catalyst coming in, anything, because we've just been going straight up. And so people have been saying, what's the catalyst? What's the catalyst? And then it's like, that's a freaking catalyst. I mean, it's what took us down in April. China's the only partner that these tariffs matter for. Obviously, their statements around rare earth metals is very serious. It's like the hottest topic these days. They have that. They know that. So I'd say it's a pretty serious move. Am I like concerned, like generally for the market? No, I mean, but we're up a lot. So I would just say that there was no good risk reward here. That was the issue. I mean, I personally cut calls, cut leverage a week ago. So
Yeah.
I had no margin, no nothing. I'm happy about that. I talk about bios a lot. You know, I've been fully in biotechs. So I'm feeling pretty good actually. Like, you know, tariffs are recessionary. That's my take. And so, you know, if we, and again, you saw rates kind of come down today based on that. So, you know, I'm obviously would be devastated if we had a recession because it hurts a lot of people, but I'm just saying my portfolio would probably be fine in that scenario. But,
right. Yeah. Well, it makes sense. Like what you're saying, the market was just floating and floating and floating higher, and nothing has really scared it in a while. This is the first thing that's actually kind of scared a little bit. And I guess the follow-up question is going to be, how long until they shake this off? Or is this like an actual, like, okay, we're actually worried about this for a little bit because it could be an escalation?
yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right?
Because Taco's the other thing, right? Taco's the other, like,
100%.
is it Taco?
But what the question is, like, have we even gotten any word about like what Trump is doing to actually explicitly, you know, react to China? I mean, here's what I can say, dude. You know, pull up a chart of SPY. I don't know if you guys are, I don't even know. Oh yeah, you guys are looking at it. Okay, great. Sorry, I have my camera in the way, so it's a little annoying. But let me pull this to the other screen. Yeah, so I mean, I also have a bunch of like, you know, EMAs and moving averages on my screen on TradingView. And I mean, we clearly sliced right through the 9 EMA and the 21 EMA, you know. I wanted to short early in the morning when I read this. I'm like, yeah, that sounds pretty serious, like an escalation. The market is very prone to a pullback. But I was like, I want to see us really lose the 21 EMA because that is what can actually begin a more strict sell-off. But if you look at like the last,
a deeper,
yeah. But if you look at like the last 3 times that we lost or like 2-3 times that we lost the 21 EMA, we quickly reclaimed it. So, you know, you really want to see what's going to happen in the next session. Literally, like the last 2 times we lost it in this run, we reclaimed it the next day. So look for Monday. If you can reclaim it, yeah, I mean, if you can reclaim it, then you're probably fine.
This is the only day. This is the only day we like actually closed and stayed below it. I mean, we closed on it this day. This is closed at the top of a green candle, closed on it this day.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, there's one day we've closed under the 21 since what, like,
well, here's the thing too, though. Like you think about those times,
end of April. Gosh.
Right? Exactly. And so, like, you think about those times that we lost the 21 EMA or traded near it. You didn't actually have a catalyst like this. This is like an actual catalyst. So, I guess my point is like, I don't know. This has some teeth. I'm not saying it's the end of everything. He can reverse it in 2 seconds, like he always does. What I can say is though, it definitely doesn't look like we're closing above it today. I took some hedges like 20 minutes ago. I just opened up some SPY puts a few weeks out, you know, because I'm 100% long. I don't run leverage and all that right now. No calls, no nothing. I feel pretty good about that. But, you know, I think this sell-off can continue. I think a revisit to the 50-day is probably legit. I mean, dude, when's the last time we touched the 50-day? It's been a long time, right? Long time.
April.
You know, that's literally not healthy, dude.
May 1st.
You're going to sit here and tell me we can't drop 1%, 2% from here? Come on. Of course you can. So,
yeah, like QQQ touched it back that first day of September.
Right.
That's the only one that's touched it. Now, SPY, like just from what you're saying here, I'm looking at, you know, here's the 50-day. It's at 651 right now, 651.50. We're sitting on like the last little volume shelf that we have right here, which is also 6,600 SPX whole number. If you lose that, you do have a pretty nice volume gap right here that you could traverse really quickly down there.
Yeah,
like very, very quickly.
And I'm just thinking, right? Like it would be totally normal to get a sell-off, something, just a breather. I think what people need to be more thinking about is, and I can't really like say this because I don't know how it's going to play out, but like, you know, there's a lot of names that have run 500%. Whenever indexes pull back 5-10%, don't be surprised if individual names pull back 30 to 40%. And people are going to be like, what, dude, you're crazy. And it's like, no, it's not that crazy. Iron, you know, shot up from 40 to 60 bucks. And at 40, it was already a 4x from 3 months prior to that. So you're going to sit here and tell me we can't just retrace like a week's worth of action where it went straight vertical? I mean, dude, retail buying in these stocks has been, record levels, $100 billion of, U.S. retail buying in the last month. So, easy come, easy go. That's how these things go. It got overheated. I'm not calling for the end of the bull market. I'm not ridiculous. I'm still fully invested, but I'm sensible, That's all.
Yeah, it makes sense. And like, I mean, if it does continue, like the other thing, it could pop back up here and reject and give people a chance to get in if it's going to be continued down. It doesn't have to be just straight line down, but we have done the like escalator, staircase up. I mean, just this staircase kind of up, and then you take a fast, sharp fall down.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know. It'd be interesting. I'm curious to see how this story progresses. I mean, because basically China put out a note the other day that they were going to basically put tariffs on the whole world for the rare earths, right?
Yep.
And Trump's like, no, you're not doing that. So here's his retaliation tweet that he typed out a Bill Ackman style post that was, did you read the whole thing? It's like no paragraphs, but it's like, it should be about 4 paragraphs long. It's a long deal in there.
I mean, look, dude, it's definitely like an escalation of tensions. And why did we fall in April?
Yeah.
Why did we fall in April? Why did we fall? It was literally the only thing is tariffs with China, because that increases prices here, that messes up trade, that raises prices. We're seeing job losses. It's not a good combination. That's why, you don't see the 10-year up. People like think, look at the 10-year. Literally, it's at 4.055. If you look up TNX right now, it's at the lows of the day. So that's telling you that, while people think that, tariffs are inflationary because price goes up, no, it's a one-time pass-through price increase. But in reality, it has demand destruction because prices are higher. Consumers can't pay that. So that's why TLT is probably catching a bit today. I haven't looked at it, but I imagine it is. Yeah.
Look, there it is right there.
Yep.
TLT new high of day as we're speaking.
I should have just went long TLT this morning, honestly. I mean, look, they've been slamming like these home builders and stuff. So I wonder, people are wondering, but actually, home builders are down 1% today. So XHB. So that's not working. But that actually tells me that people are concerned about slowing economy, flight to safety, lower interest rates. They're buying TLT. TLT is probably not a bad move here. Personally, I am long a lot of bios, which I think should benefit similarly. But, who's to say, right? They're still high beta assets. So I'm not going to pretend like, I have like the freaking, we'll see. We'll see how SPY ends today. But I feel like if it can't reclaim the 21 EMA, a lot of people are waiting for that signal and they might just dump it further.
Yeah.
They could definitely be
Monday
selling.
will be very interesting. Because if this 21, which is sitting right here at 663, if we pop up on Monday and just immediately reject here, which you also have this area, I mean, this is the level too, so it's going to be a level and the 21. If you reject there and head back down to today's lows, like, yeah, that's a pretty strong signal that to me that we're going to get that little bit deeper correction. But which is crazy. We're only at the low today. We're only down 2%. And even if we get to the 50-day, that's a 3.3% dip. That's nothing.
Dude,
3.3%, that's nothing.
You don't have the 100-day.
I mean, if you only go 5%.
Yeah, the 100-day is probably 5%. That's 630. I don't even know what that is. 670 to 630. It's like 6% maybe. Yeah, we could easily go to the 100-day.
Here, if I do,
God forbid we go
I'll
to the
change this
200-day. People will lose their minds.
Yeah, there's the 100-day, 631.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, the 200-day would really
destroy
freak people out.
I didn't know it
605.
destroy people. Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I don't think it's going to happen, but that's a 10% correction
yeah.
after a. Okay, so look, 10% exactly, 10.5, whatever. After a 40% run.
Come on, that's normal.
Go up 40%, come down 10. That's a normal market move, and that's going to be right around previous all-time highs too.
Dude, if I'm being real with you, like, if we see a weak low volume bounce up back to that into that 21 EMA on Monday, I'm buying more puts. That's life. I took a 3% position today in puts 3 weeks out, and I think that's enough time basically for any of these shenanigans to play out. We'll see though, right? But
Yeah,
it's just good to protect.
and the thing is, you're still net long, like you were saying earlier.
I'm net
So
97%. Yeah, it's insanely long, right? Like,
yeah. So if 3% of your portfolio goes to zero, on those puts, but the market hangs in here and works its way back up. I mean, it's a net 1% loss versus the possible, losing a lot more.
yeah,
Like
exactly.
that makes sense to me.
Yeah,
And the
no.
expansion of those will be nice. I think if we lose this area, which if you look at SPX, you
If
can
you lose a
see
50-day, it's going to be very bad. There's no like sugarcoating it.
which on SPX right here is the key spot. This is where we held today. If we lose this level, I think we do accelerate quickly to 6,500. That's another 100 points. And I think we do go straight through the 50-day. But that's where you could get that undercut and reclaim.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like you get to it, you undercut it, and then like the next day or so, you kind of reclaim and then work your way back up.
Here's my
and
thought,
that would
too.
also line up with all this.
I mean, here's my thought too. Is kind of like, one, I didn't want to sell down my longs, and if I end up taking an L on these puts, I mean, I have a ton of realized gains at this point. So, no sweat off my back. Write off some gains, call it a day. And then I protected my portfolio. Otherwise, we melt up, right? Like, okay, so what?
Yep, I'm with you. It all makes sense, and I mean, you got to think about all the possibilities. But if this is a taco thing, it could easily, we could be back up here by next week, by next Friday,
And that's
real
the thing.
easy.
And that's the thing, dude. Like, you can
That's what's
always
crazy.
you can always react. I think it's way better to react than proactively. I mean, how many people have just been bleeding in their hedges since like 100 points ago, right, or whatever? Yeah, on SPY, not SPX.
Exactly, dude. So the point you're making right here, I think, is super important. And so many people want to be like, well, I called this or I had this. And I was like, okay, you know what I think is way more impressive and people that are way more successful are people that can pivot.
Yep.
Like, okay, you had a thesis that this was going to happen, but if you had a backup, like I like to do, okay, what's bear case, bull case, and sideways case? And then I see which one's stronger and I lean into that one. But I have like a plan B and a plan C, if that makes sense, always. And then it's not about like, okay, well, I nailed this sell off or I nailed this dip buy or whatever. I was able to pivot when one thing didn't work. I was able to pivot to the next. Whoever can do that, I think, is 10 times more successful than someone that's like, trying to bang the table and make, these crazy calls all the time. That's who I listen to. People that can take real-time information, kind of like you're doing today and kind of explaining here in real time, taking real-time information and saying, okay, like I'm going to kind of turn and pivot a little bit here and adjust accordingly. And you got to stay flexible. That's my point.
No, totally, man. Yeah, like I said, you got to have hedges on. You reclaim with strength. You take the loss on those hedges, close them out, and then just move back to being more aggressively long because we're ready for the next leg up. It's really that simple. I don't know why people complicate it. Otherwise it's just risk management. Do you mind? We're looking at the daily time frame. Can we look at something more like intraday? See how this thing is trending.
Yeah. So here's SPX on a 15-minute chart.
You're telling me that ain't like a H pattern about to go lower, right? Bottom's about to fall out of that thing.
So yeah. So the first thing we saw earlier was this. Here, So you had the sharp H here, and then you had a kind of a bigger drawn out one, and then you got to here. Now you kind of have it setting up again. So this is a very key level and volume shelf. So I actually took a long off of this, and like I'm just down to runners. And if it comes and stops the rest of me out down here, I don't care. But the reason being, it's the first time you've touched the key level, and you came down sharply into it. If we come down to it again, I'm not going to take the same trade because it's not the same reactionary trade. But I see what you're talking about, and when I look at the 15-minute, you kind of just fell off onto the table, rolled off the table. And then you could easily get that little.
I mean, just tell me what happens.
H that you're talking about.
Tell me what happens, Emp, when that level is lost. Selling's going to accelerate.
Well, it is that 100% is the acceleration because here it's easiest to see on this SPY, like on this volume profile I was talking about. Let me turn these drawings.
I mean, I think the only probably thought there though is that we're already down 1.8% on the day. That's kind of a big sell-off.
Yeah, we hit
in a
two.
single
We
day.
hit two, that was the other thing. That was 2%. We hit 2% down exactly down here.
Right.
So I think this holds for today. But if you lose this level on Monday or Tuesday, this is what I'm talking about. There's nothing that catches you between these two. You have the 50 days, about the only thing. But there's no real places down here. You could look at these weekly lows. This is from FOMC. This is when we double bottom back on it. So I mean, that's your only other spot is here. So like 654 on SPY. But I think if you lose this shelf, you don't have much that catches you. I don't know. What's the weekly? Here's your weekly 9 is right there in that same area too of those two lows. But there's not much volume here that catches you. The volume profile is really rough on SPY until really below 650.
Sorry, is that which chart is you're looking? It's a weekly, dude. Look at that freaking bearish engulfing. Oh, okay. Wait.
Yeah, this is SPY. This is SPY weekly.
Holy
this is
moly!
SPY.
Come on, that's a freaking awful weekly chart.
Tell me that doesn't look bad.
That looks like we could use another 2 weeks of sell-off, probably. Dude, we're not even touching the 9 EMA. Yeah. We're not even touching the 9 EMA. Like,
no,
literally.
Look how much further it is on QQQ. This is the 9 on the weekly.
Dude,
we should on the NASDAQ on QQQ.
I think we could easily go to like the 21 EMA over the next couple of weeks, right? I mean, that's 633.
Yeah,
which
so
is
that
crazy.
would be right here.
That's a 100-day, basically, like we were saying.
Yeah. No. Math checks out. Right?
And here's the thought, right? It's kind of like
20-week moving average. 20-week moving average is not even a. And look.
Yeah, it's not.
That makes sense. Look where it's going to be. There's a volume shelf there too.
Yep.
That weekly is kind of disgusting.
Yeah, that's a pretty ugly
the Dow's
chart.
On the 9 EMA. The problem is we only have what 2.5 hours or so.
I mean, I don't
2 hours 45 minutes.
I don't see anything.
I don't think this week's. I don't think the week. I mean,
yeah,
you may get
we'll
a little
see.
bit higher of a tell, but I don't think you're going to get. You see that? So like we would have to pop back up all the way at least above here, last week's low, to make this not look as bad as a bearish engulfing. But even then, it's still engulfing. But we are still holding what I needed to hold. The Rizzo just didn't want it. Somebody said gold's moving. Lot vendors cracking me up. Oh yeah, gold got back over the 4,000 level. It's pushing back up here. This could turn into a head and shoulders, but I don't know. That's probably what Rizzo's banking on.
I mean, yeah, we'll see.
Dude, how dirty is this though on Amazon? And I was saying this yesterday. I was talking to Sam about it. I said, look, Amazon, every time it looks good, it completely like the market just shits the bed. And you look Amazon yesterday, big hammer candle through the 50-day, all the EMAs reclaimed and close up here above the 50-day, and then today just get absolutely destroyed on Amazon.
I'll say
That's so dirty.
We basically printed a bearish engulfing on the week of like the last week of July, and then it just went straight up from there. But so anything can happen. But this is a much bigger engulfing. I don't know, honestly.
Yeah, this one right here, I remember this because like we opened up. Let me go back to the daily. Because we opened up on a gap down and pushed back up. No, that was Friday. Friday was the big gap down. This is Amazon had earnings here and like.
Well, that's another risk we're not talking about.
Everything and then just sold.
Dude, that's another thing we're not really talking about, right? Like, what about earnings?
Earnings season?
Yeah, it's a big deal. It's coming around
Next
the corner.
week.
Yeah, and I'm just saying, like, well, you know, why can't we have more of
next
it?
week we're kicking it off.
Yeah, so
There's all your banks coming in. Taiwan Semi kicking us off.
yeah.
ASML. So you've got 2 chip names next week. You got a bunch of different banks and stuff coming next week. And then the week after that is when, so in 2 weeks, this is when you really get busy. Netflix, Tesla. I'm guessing it's the last week of October is all the, Microsoft, Meta, Google, Apple, Amazon. But yeah, what does that look like? What does CapEx spend look like? Are they still going to be spending like crazy? Are tariffs actually starting to affect any of these companies? That I think is a big question too, that we haven't really heard much about. What's up, Flex Charts? I see you down there hanging out. All right, this is so Randolph has a question here, and I feel like I've heard different answers on this. To me, when you go above the previous week's candle and below, to me that's an engulfing. Now, the body I think is more important and more relevant. So a true bearish engulfing, you went above the previous week, and then you close below, not just wick below, but close below.
Versus
That to me is a true bearish engulfing. But I know some people will say, like, if this moved back up here and we still closed within last week's range, but you had the wick down here, would you consider that engulfing still?
No, it's about the body. But what about that one in July? Would you consider that an engulfing?
Yeah, I mean this
sure.
is a bearish engulfing right here.
Yeah, for sure.
This is a bearish engulfing candle.
But
And look,
you go off the wicks, not the body. Got it. But either way, if you went off the body,
well, even the body.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, even the body, because you closed below the week's range. That's what I go by.
Yeah, totally makes sense.
I mean, the body I think is important, but I go by, so like, as long as we close below right here, to me that's a true bearish engulfing. But even if it doesn't, even if it close, like if we close back up here within the range, but the wick's down here, like some people still will argue that it's bearish engulfing, even if the body doesn't close below. I think it needs to close below the range. But I think the important factor when I think about this is, what does the next candle do? Because the next candle retraces to here and then does this, and you have a candle that looks like this next. That's your confirmation of, okay, bearish engulfing. There's your confirmation candle, and you probably get a third follow through on a weekly time frame.
Yeah,
doesn't have to, but
that's why I went with 3 weeks. I could see this do it.
I mean, look here, just the other day,
21.
This is the bearish engulfing right here.
That's true.
Yeah, and look, the next day we push back up.
Yeah, a little bit of.
So we're still in a bull market now. Do we have a possible pivot or short-term correction in a bull market? Yeah, still a bull market.
Yeah, I hear you, brother. I think look, I personally look, here's the thing, right? Having puts over the weekend makes me feel pretty decent, because if this escalates further over the weekend, we're definitely opening bloody red on Monday. If it doesn't, there's a decent chance that you get a dead cat bounce. If they de-escalate it, then you could just close out your puts on Monday and take a little loss. Not the end of the world. So I feel like just generally, and then if you get a dead cat bounce because it doesn't escalate or de-escalate, you can always just add on any sort of like rejection at resistance, basically, which is the 21 EMA right now. It just makes sense.
Yeah. So, I mean, you could bounce pretty hard, actually.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm not saying you can't, and that's when you would just close out the puts and take the loss and move on, and then it's the next leg of the bull market, right? And then you're gonna make a ton of money, so get more aggressive. Yeah. It's just funny because you could always like.
I mean, I think you could even bounce back like to here. I mean, I think you could bounce back to here and then get an upper wick rejection.
That's what I'm saying.
And that's where the people that are reading this, they're like, okay, I'm not going to short when we're already down 2%. But on Monday, if we get the bounce up here a little bit, let me go to SPY. You get a bounce on SPY back up to like 663, that area, previous week's lows, this area, and then that's where I think any shorts or anybody that's wanting to hedge, that's where they're gonna also take their shot. Some people are probably taking some today, and they'll probably add.
That's
because not everybody's a day trader.
Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what I'm doing.
That's the way I see it playing out.
Yeah, because I mean, here's the thing, right? Like, I take a 3% position. I'm willing to take it to 5, let's say, just to protect the portfolio. I could do 3% today. My puts are down 20% on Monday because of, we bounce. And then all of a sudden I can add 2% position there at a cheaper price. I DCA into those. I mean,
Yeah, and you're down. Yeah, now you're only down 12, 11, 12%.
And then
you've averaged,
more than
down.
Yeah, exactly.
And your risk is then, because like if you add here, you have pretty easy risk, because if it gets over this area, then you're probably going to work your way back up here, and you can say, okay, well, it got over, closed back up here somewhere, I can probably cut it.
Exactly, dude.
Like on a weekly chart, that would look like, if you get back over this and you get back into, on SPY, if you get back over 663, 664, you get back up here, then that's probably like, okay, there's, the fear's gone. But we also, who knows what happens this weekend? I think that's a good point. I would be surprised if people, and Frank made this comment earlier, and I don't know if Frank's still hanging out backstage. Now he went to eat or something, but I don't know that too many people are going to go home long today. But also, I think people are scared to go home short today.
Mm-hmm.
Like heavy short. I mean, hedge is different than actually like short, because the way this market has been. Do you really want to, like, okay, we got a 2% drop?
No, yeah.
Do you really want to go home short when we've seen the Trump playbook 100 times?
Yeah.
Over the last few months. I mean, literally, we could get another post this afternoon, or Sunday morning we wake up to a post, and all of a sudden Monday we wake up here.
Right.
So it's tough, but the way you're approaching it, I really like, as far as like being able to mitigate and manage risk.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I am doing a little portfolio update. Let's see what happens. I'm so dumb.
Here's a good question for you, Logical, on the screen from Forbes. I want to hedge with puts like Logical. What are a good strike expiry? So, like, not financial advice, of course, but just kind of what general range, or I mean, you can share what you took if you want to. I know you share with your community, so if you want to just kind of give like a general, you set out a few weeks, like strikes, that kind of just general idea, whatever you want.
Yeah, I mean, I just took I think it was October 31st, so like 3 weeks out. The 650s, I took those because that like gets you right down to the 50-day, which I think is like just enough out of the money, which makes sense to me. Not too close, because I don't think it makes sense to just too high of delta. Just in case, you never know if this snowballs, because it could get worse. I don't know. I'm going to say this right now. I am not like a hedge master. I'm not anything like that. I'm just trying to protect my portfolio with a little bit of puts. That's all. So I wouldn't use me as any sort of like, I definitely am not like the best hedger. I just feel like it makes sense to have some protection going into the long weekend, or not long weekend, but you get what I mean.
Yeah, because I mean, that's the thing, and that's what I think most people, especially investors, swing traders, most people are looking at this going, where we're at in the market, what's been going. I mean, just been going straight up and straight up and straight up, and this is the first like real scare to the market. Hey, let's put a little protection on.
Yep, and I mean,
and that way, if you use 2-3% of your portfolio, like Logical's saying here, okay, cool. Now, if the market drops another 2 or 3%, you're going to probably be above break even, because those puts should accelerate if we get below this level today.
Yep, exactly.
I keep thinking back to like about a week ago, somebody bought a ton of VIX, like 32 calls for November. And here we are up 25% on the VIX today.
It's just that, like, dude, we were overdue for selling. So I just look at VIX as like, dude, anything can take a selling, and selling can accelerate quickly.
A reaction to selling, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I wouldn't like think too far, like somebody knows something,
Most people I know use VIX as a hedge.
Right, exactly.
Like they're like so like as a futures trader, I use it for two things. I use it to look and see what kind of size I'm going to use on a position, because when VIX is over 20, I use a lot smaller size than when VIX is at 16, because the candles move much, the movement intraday is much bigger, like more dramatic,
right?
From candle to candle, like today, obviously, a great example. The other thing is I use VIX as like a hedge. So sometimes maybe I don't want to take, SPY puts or something. I'll take like some VIX calls instead, or I'll mix and match the two a little bit. That's the only thing I really pay attention to on the VIX.
Makes sense.
But I think most people use the VIX as a hedge protection more than anything.
Yeah, exactly.
Because when VIX pops, it pops like, I mean, the market can drop 2-3% a day, but can pop, 15, 25 like today percent in a day. So that's where your hedges really will start paying off that way instead of, just normal puts. Oh, you know what they say, 100 ways to skin a cat or whatever.
I also just want to say, like, dude, I'm up a lot this year, so I can, risk to lose a few percent if I need to.
Yes.
It's not a big deal.
That's the point that
it's literally the point of a hedge.
I think most people are up a decent amount. I mean, if you're not up in this market now, I mean, you don't have to be up 200% like Logical or 400% like Stock Talk or whoever else that you follow, but if you're up 50% on the year, you're crushing the market.
Right.
Risk. You can risk 3, 4, 5% to try to lock in that gain, and if you're wrong, you're still net long.
Yeah.
I think hedging is really smart in.
I also want to say, like,
on a situational basis.
Here's the thing I want to say.
Well, here's the thing.
Go ahead.
I was just going to say before you go, because I want you to get. How many people have been trying to hedge their portfolio through all of this over and over and over too, though? So, like, I think that's a key thing to think about is somebody's been trying to hedge their portfolio and just losing 10% gains all the way up.
100%.
And so I think the way you're approaching this today with, okay, we have a different type of catalyst, I think is an important piece of context.
Yep, exactly. Like, I'm just hedging after the move to react. And then, best case scenario, I lose money on these puts. Best case scenario. Because that means that the rest of my portfolio is dripping. Excellent. Let's go. Next leg up. Load up. Get more aggressive. All right, fine. Sell-off is canceled. They make up, Trump tacos. Great. Wonderful. So, yeah, I mean, I think, hedges are, they're, God forbid you need them. That's the kind of the point, right? Best case scenario is that my other 100% long exposure is basically like, in a good spot.
Yeah, so that's the other thing. Like, I have so many things that are at, I'm in a good spot. I'm in a good weighting where I want them. I've done some trimming along the way up here, but I have some cash to dip by somewhere. But I also don't really want to get rid of my holdings because then what I got to turn around and buy them back higher. I would rather just hedge. That's my approach. Yeah, everyone's different. That's my approach.
Yep.
Oh. What a day. The news wires got really quiet the last hour or so. And the other thing that keeps creeping in my mind, how many people have been begging for a dip in the market?
Right.
And then today they're freaking out.
No, of course. But the thing is that the dip it's so funny because so many people are like, oh, I'm going to buy this dip. It's like, dude, we just sold off for one day. We've been going straight up for
1 day,
6 months. Market's up like 40% from the lows. Like, chill. Take a deep breath. We're all good. You know what I mean? Oh, man. Yo, dude, I am actually getting. I'm starving because it's I'm on the West Coast. It's 11:30, so it's lunchtime for me. But I'm probably gonna head off for now. It was great to chat, though, dude. Appreciate it.
Yeah, appreciate you coming by, guys. If you're not following Logical, you definitely need to go check him out. You see his thing right there on the screen at Logical Thesis. Great follow. He's on our Stocks on Spaces show all the time. He's doing a lot of different podcasts, Investing with the Boys. If you're on YouTube, look up Investing with the Boys. It's a really good show. You probably know Shy. You've seen Sam on here with us, and Logical's the third boy, the third member of the crew, Investing with the Boys. Great show. It's kind of my set. I'm glad you guys kind of ramped it back up a little bit because I was like, I wake up on Saturday with the kids, and that was kind of like I would throw it on. We have like an Echo thing,
Yep.
Echo show in our in our kitchen, like a little 18-inch screen or whatever. I'm like cooking breakfast. I just throw that on.
I really like that. Thank you.
That or College Game Day.
I
Yeah,
appreciate
so
you
I
saying that.
enjoy it. So I appreciate you.
Thank you, brother. Yeah, man. We had a
Yep.
live episode. Yeah, I mean, maybe we're gonna start transitioning to more lives on X. And so yesterday we had our weekly episode. So check it out. It's on all of our X's basically. Like the Boys Invest also streaming, so you can find it on that page. But yeah, thanks guys. Cheers.
Appreciate you, Logical. Have a good weekend, brother.
Yeah, have a good weekend, man. Let's chat. You know where to find me. DM me anytime, bro.
I got you, my man.
See ya.
Right. By the Lone Ranger left for now. Boy, Apple really filling that gap. Where's KC? I'm holding it down, guys. I'm here. I'm still in a little bit of a long. I'm not excited about it because it looks like it's going to go revisit these lows. We're not holding where I think it needed to hold. Starting to get that little H shape. And look, so 21 gave you a second chance right here. Immediate selling pressure. Same thing right here. Look at this. Here's the 21. Immediate selling pressure. Oh, so what do you want, Tesla? Where is it? Tesla's under it? You think it's going to bounce back and close back up there? Wait, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, if you guys don't know Logical, I've talked to him on Spaces for a long time. He's on our Stocks on Spaces show. I've talked to him separately. Then he has a podcast with Shy and Sam Solid that you see on here with us a lot. And they're a bunch of tech guys. They talk a bunch of tech, different things like that. Some other things, obviously Logical. One thing that's nice about Logical is he's not talking about the same 8 mega cap stocks that everyone else is. So big shout out to Logical. Appreciate him stopping by. I didn't even know he was coming. That was a nice surprise for me. I was like, hey, my buddy Logical's on here. Come on, man. Frankie coming back over here. Frankie, you short?
I covered. I was. It's kind of like getting a little whippy, so I'm like being defensive.
It's still holding the trend.
Short him below 20, above 24,700, and bought him below 1670.
So the first touch of that 21 EMA shot us down. We came back to it, put in a tweezer top right there again. We're right back down here to that same kind of buy zone. But we'll see what happens. I don't know. Until it does breaks over this or makes a new low, I can't really do anything new here. I could have considered, I guess, shorting from the if you got the short on the 21 here, you could have just sat in it, right? Break even, trimmed along the way. I don't know. When I look and it looked like maybe that's where the indices want to hold, but I look at some of the other names, Frank, and they're not telling me the same story.
Let's see a low before 3 o'clock.
Look, so Netflix, one of our stronger ones, right at the new low of day. Microsoft is kind of recovering a little bit. Meta can't make any higher. I mean, I'm looking for something to make a higher low. Google, slightly higher low there. But I'm really looking for something to make a higher low to show some kind of like trend shift because we don't have that at all. Apple just, boy, Casey's getting absolutely paid on those Apple puts while he's playing whatever Candyland or something with his daughter.
Yes, sir.
There's the gap. The gap's filling right here on Apple right now. Really, if you went with the true gap, it's right there. So. Yeah, I think it looks like we're about to fall. We are you down, 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 down. Yeah, imagine we V-shape. I think a lot of people do have trust issues. I think that's why it's kind of just stuck right here right now. Because then I think because of the amount of times that things have been just like reversed within hours. I mean, watch Frank. I mean, I would probably give it like I don't know, 50, maybe 30% odds that Besant comes out and says something this afternoon. You know, good cop, bad cop. Trump says something. Somebody else comes out and kind of gives clarification because the market didn't like it.
I think they want to see the market down today after that comment. Like, it's part of the shtick, right? If you were to, they can't tackle already. Dan Ives just said, this is 1996, not 1999. I wonder if they make that on CNBC. I wonder if they make that guy talk his book, like that he owns all this shit.
They sure talk about a lot of stuff and don't talk about their positioning a whole lot.
Yeah.
That's been a common complaint.
He's the head of one of those, you know.
Well, he started this WorldCoin thing. I mean,
yeah.
a crypto treasury for WorldCoin. Like what? I mean, I thought the Ethereum one, I'm like, okay, I get it, but it's still a little bit out there. But WorldCoin, I'm like, come on. We're about to find out if this level is going to double bottom or break. Oh, is it going to go back? Yeah, who knows? SPY being down reminds me of first trade back in 2020. Bought one put going into the weekend. Boom, Monday was up there. Yeah. That can be good or bad. I remember like in 2021, just I bought some calls that were kind of ridiculous, but there were just happened to be like some good news. It was on QQQ. And I made like 500%. I was like, this trading thing's gonna be easy. Then I got completely wrecked over the next month. But I didn't really know what I was doing. Apple just filled the gap. Oh, are we breaking the low? Do we break this low?
All right. Oh, here's some bigger offers now.
There's Rizzo.
There's some big Yeah, look, there's some big size filling right now.
Oh, Rizzo, it's 455. Got to buy it there. You got your bids in?
Yeah, 550s.
550.
Up 200%.
Come on. Don't start doing this shit. Roll over.
We're not closing green. That would be the ultimate taco if we closed green from here.
Now is that the high or low for power hour? I don't know.
Yeah, I would start paying attention to ticker SPHR on the daily chart. That's a morning star reversal. Just keep in mind that we have the Vegas Formula One race coming up. So it's good.
Somebody tell KC his gap filled.
Quietly, SOAR has just crept up on the day. Currently up 60.
But if you're looking to take the shot for a break of the low, that's probably the pop you want right there to short.
Get your SPXs ready. And
They rent out those. Remember I talked about how they rent out private.
If it breaks below this, so like my problem, Frank, is if it goes below this and they wick it back up and close it over, a close under the rejection back test would be the short.
I think they're going to break it below 3 o'clock and then gun it.
Yeah.
I'm lining them up here. Let's see.
No, but like you get, but now you actually.
I just see.
You get to use the private jets though, like it's actually yours. It's like both our bikes, but we'll just keep it at my house type shit. Yeah, no, I'm just being.
Hey, this is my bike.
Just think if this goes any lower, it's tough.
Oh yeah, I never seen it.
What?
I know it. I've heard of it. I know it's surprising.
If you saw Friday, what I just said should have resonated. I'm just saying.
Is that all we're waiting on?
Pay attention to SOAR with this momentum it has, especially.
Elser, I'm with you.
I got the net at 383 possible.
I think it would have to break and then reject.
$8. SOAR, don't get left behind. I am not advocating for anybody to buy this. I'm just saying I already own it and I love it.
Oh, it looks like we're gonna hit the lows. Almost there.
There's the lows on SPY and SPX.
That's how that whole blowout went.
Does it wick out of this or do they crush it?
So I'll limit to close 3/4 out to closing them all out. So I just was holding this video up. But still have the half position of the 659s and we're doing lovely.
Like I'll put it on a 1 minute so we can watch it.
Books are up 30%.
Yeah, SPY, yes, man. Hold on, thank you. I'm gonna take another cover here.
All right, so we closed through it. Now watch and see if this rejects it on SPX.
Spec is down 10% today.
And this is taking forever to get there, but we are headed there, ladies and gentlemen. I'm back. Oh, I didn't even know you were gone.
We did just continually move down since I heard Minx's voice earlier.
I missed the discussion. What was Monjin saying about the Dragonfly? Was it like $1, $1.20 the shares were issued at?
No, he didn't give a price of what they were issued at. Okay. There was nothing issued. He just was talking about the F10 that was reported as far as 200 million shares.
Uncanny.
As far as on the shelf offering, so nothing has been offered. This is probably just a panic sale, kind of like what they did with who did they do that with the other day? Can't remember, but you just bought it right back up and it just popped. Who was that?
Yeah.
I can't think of what that was.
All right, so then you immediately rejected SPX right there, so this could accelerate here. Didn't make a new low on NQ
Y'all still here?
yet.
Drill, baby, drill.
Yeah, it's like an oil derby.
65, 75 is where the gold's at, and they're building it at 65, 65. The sell-off is not done.
Look at that mean ass bounce on the VIX.
Look at all this. Look at all this size. Are they all stopping out here? Or are they trying to hold it in? Do you see that, Rizzo? 100 lot, 100 lot, 90 lot, 122, 50, 50. I think you got a good tight risk reward if you want to take a shot here. I don't like it, but
Talk about that. I'm about to flush this whole market. Here it comes.
You're just waiting for Baron to close out his positions. Actually, the Baron to open up positions.
and if it pops, that's your entry into puts, bro. Because that node is way too massive down low. And
WBD, they're valuing it at over $30 a share.
Definitely wants to bleed.
I added to my Apple puts for next week.
Do I have to take some calls on this?
Man, my paper handed those Apple puts, bro. I'm pissed. Because I said it this morning, bro. I said the floor is at 246. And it sounded crazy for it to do a $10 move.
I'm going to take a lotto on that.
That's crazy. Yeah, I was like, yo, Apple's bearish, bro. Even though the sale's like $2 away. Like, it's 100% bearish. I just got to listen to myself, bro. Yeah.
There we go.
Where are you buying this, Rizzo? Because I feel like SPX under here I hate.
Still 550s.
550?
Yeah, I got half my stops at 520 and 500.
Let's go.
Somebody just joined. Oh, Lord.
Rizzo, you need to be one of those glasses too.
What was that?
All right. Exit stage left, everyone. We're toast.
Oh shit! It is accelerating, ain't it? You see my name?
570s at $5 from 1.65.
It says head of drill team Minx. That's my title.
Your name doesn't say anything on my screen.
Oh, you can't hear me?
Hold on.
I don't know how to work this.
There. Now I got it. Now it's up there.
Not too bad.
Oh, are they buying? What are they doing? Queen of the short bus. Yep.
Hey, I did
The
tell you guys
knows.
shorts this
Chat knows
morning.
what's up. You say shorts every morning.
Yeah, but I was really very
Ah, ah.
I do, you're right. No, but I have levels. I have levels of it, you know?
No, yeah, it's very calculated. Anyone that knows you or knows that we trade together knows what I mean.
Gonna have to send Rizzo some glasses. You need the blue lights. I know, what is it called?
I'm fine now.
Why is everybody wearing the yellow ones?
Blue light filter.
I know, mine are clear, but they have blue light filter.
Oh,
I have Trump speaking
I
in
have
5
clear ones
minutes. You
too.
should get it on.
Oh, come on. Get me lower.
How much lower? Tell me so I can make a
Not
call.
much. Been sitting 550, 555.
Okay, let's see. Well, we came to 572. You want it on a silver platter?
Mm-hmm.
Am I the only one that thinks we can go up 120 points from here? You dislike Minks. Can anyone guess why?
I think so. I think we can go up. I think we go down and up.
Yeah. I started reading on Twitter, and apparently Black Swan Monday is incoming since the ones in October. I mean, the previous ones happened in October.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I should buy some more calls.
I'm not even trading. I can't believe I missed most of the day. It's crazy.
Minks is well, she's not a short queen, but she is the short queen. You're decently tall, aren't you?
5'6".
Okay, that's like average.
Yeah, I'm typically a little taller than most girls. Just a tad.
Boy, if we don't catch somewhere in here, 420's the next level I got.
Yeah, if 550s fail, we're gonna go see 400 end the day. If this long doesn't work out, I might just call it, go take a nap.
We close in like an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Brand, I have a step stool. Do you date Asian men? Brandon, I hope you can cook.
Rizzo, did you buy him? Not
No,
yet.
not yet.
No, you're smart. Yeah, I'm gonna wait too. It's got to come to us.
Awfully slow here. It gets back over. Oh God. Oh God, I should have pulled the trigger. If it okay, this is the spot right here. If this pops back over on SPX, like I'm longing it again. Oh, they're gonna beat me in on this shit.
Oh, they're really buying this on NQ up here.
Yeah, let me sit
Really,
in it.
dude?
Sit up in. Yeah, I would have to chase it.
I just market bought fucking full size. I got baited. I'm gonna throw a stop at 590. I'll eat a pretty gnarly loss, but
It could have been your back test on SPX.
yeah, no, they fucking baited me hard. Oof.
Damn it. I don't know.
Yeah, no, it's gonna sell to go lower. I'm gonna buy some QQQ or no, some NDX puts.
To hedge again.
Yeah, I'm buying 550s with size.
I'm about to long this.
So
Just want to see if SPX gets back over and closes over. I'm gonna mark it by.
all right.
What? That's
Bought
SPX is rejecting it.
6 of the 24,300 puts for today. Bottom at 9.9.
I think it has a chance to do this. Where's the 15-minute? No. They're trying to bait me like Rizzo. Had to let go of the mouse. Two hours left.
Well, isn't it 13% of the time it doesn't make a new low after 3 o'clock?
Correct.
We made that low at what time was that?
No, we still got an hour.
Yeah, but after
No,
3.
wait.
Didn't you say after 3 o'clock?
Is it power hour?
Yeah.
Oh,
So that was
yeah.
that was the
So
250 candle. So slightly lower low, and then bang them.
we didn't on NQ. We didn't. This could be it. Profit taking, short covering. Oh boy, they're gonna bait me in with
1,
Rizzo.
2, 3, 4,
All right,
5.
they did. They baited me in. Okay, I'm in.
Somebody said,
Oh boy.
They baited me in hard. I bought a full fucking 20 lot at 625.
someone said Rizzo may be forced to drink his own cooking wine. His cooking wine. Now he's got a lot of wine. That's one thing he'll never run out of.
They really baited me in at the same price as before too.
No, I'd honestly prefer I just get filled 550s.
Up there, they're gonna get me.
Let's see. What did we reject? Hang on.
Oh, hold the phone.
I think we'll go up because we keep rejecting between EMA 9 and EMA 15. It's pulling back a little.
Can something catch a bid? That's the real question. Amazon, Tesla, Meta, NVDA might. And Apple filled the gap. Maybe that's your low.
The low on the Russell still looks like shit.
Yeah, well, nobody cares about Rusty. Guy's a douche.
My god, and then they're offering my freaking average too.
You can't even get out. Look, right there, right at the top of this candle is the decision point on SPX. This is the undercut, and if you reclaim, well, at least wick up in there and find some, because I bought way too much for the risk I should be taking at this point of the day. Nope. Where'd all those buyers go?
Filled.
I think I'm in a decent position though with these NDX puts.
I don't like this look on SPX. Really straight up bear flag back test. Yep, look at that. That's a clean back test rejection.
Time's not on our side.
I just needed to not chop here, otherwise it's gonna cook me on my puts too.
That's the rejection. That's SPX. It's invalid. No,
I
I
wonder
can't
if
do
Trump's
this.
going to get on the wire before 4. I heard he was.
It looks like he might just flush. Oh, flush a Rooney coming.
All right, got stopped.
You got stopped out?
On NQ.
You saw the puts?
Yeah, I have to hold them, but I'm just hoping it fills me 550s now.
Frank, you know, Trump's always late.
Yeah.
And you know, knowing him, he'll probably come out and he won't say a damn thing about it. He'll come out and he'll talk about AstraZeneca or whatever.
You're having your name crossed off a lot of lists at this point at OMB. Senate Majority Leader John Thune joins me on that. Where is all of this headed as they head home for this long weekend?
Yep, here she goes.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe.
See ya.
Ooh. They're fucking knifing.
I have to start some 60. They didn't freaking fail me at 55.
Fulfilled.
There's no telling when Trump will actually come.
My God, don't tell me this goes.
Do you think that's your tell?
Oh my God, I have to buy more up here.
Are they about to do the same thing to me that they did yesterday?
I filled some 60, but I had my bid sitting at freaking 55. They didn't fill me on any of them.
Stop filled.
I just don't know where it goes next. If it just like really goes from here, it goes down another 140 points, but I just don't know that it's going to do that.
Multiple stop. Yeah, I have half the stops at 520, half of them at 500.
There's nothing good about any of these.
And stopped out of gold too. Come on, one more like marginally new low.
I think you'll get that at least. So I think SPX is gonna have to go to the next spot, at least. Otherwise, they'll long back over. ES holds at 24, 25.
I swear to God, if they don't do it, I only have 5 lots on. I'm gonna be pissed.
Are they gonna bait me back in here?
We got a lot of time. Well, we did make a new low after 3 o'clock.
Yeah, but I mean, today's an outside an ordinary day anyway.
Yeah.
You just wonder if anybody got short, do they start taking some profit here at 320 like normal?
And it's long, I can tell. I know when you're long at.
I can't do it yet.
We've got a great day. It doesn't really matter either way. Got to keep it under control. Let's see here. Come on, Trumpy. If Trump were to come on, I'd buy him right away.
I completely forgot I was here. All right, guys. I'll see y'all Monday.
Bye,
See you
Minx.
later.
See ya.
See ya,
See
Minxie.
ya. How do I leave this thing?
1,
Oh,
2,
there it
3, 4, 5 hourly red candles in a row on SPX. Qs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Spot 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I bought more 575s. I gotta get in if it's not gonna trade 50s. Means I'll just take a bigger loss on the. If it does want to continue going significantly lower.
I think we go back to that 21 EMA one more time. Minx just left, so we should just get an instant pop, right?
Filled.
Minx, go to Cheesecake Factory or something. Get out of here.
Filled. Filled. Filled.
Do you just day trade only? No, I mean, most of what we talk about is day trading, but we're doing a lot of other stuff as well. 2% down day. I'm not ready to deploy a lot of capital dip buying yet.
Filled.
I think a pop on Monday is going to be a nice short.
Rejected.
Pop up a little bit. Just a little.
Just does not want to get me on the bid today. There we go, finally.
Oh, Rizzo's trying to bait me into buying this knife.
Protect yourself with some puts, and then fucking long it. If it fails here, we're going another 150 points lower end the day, I think. Did we hold or do we sell?
Must be a double bottom on ES right at 24.
Oh, I haven't taken out that low yet.
Nope.
How many people were working at the time and how many people were taken to the hospital? I don't think there was, I think 4 to 5 individuals that was taken, maybe even by POV. I can't talk about the.
Feels at 50.
I hear like one ding at a time. Honestly, I'd rather it shoot down faster if I'm gonna long it.
Yeah, I'd prefer that too.
But otherwise, I'm just longing straight back into a downtrend.
There's an explosion. Where is this explosion? Tennessee explosion leaves many dead. Huh. Multiple dead.
God, where's the bid back up? Like, we're just
There's no-
hugging these lows now.
There's no bid here at all. There's size. You see all the
Yeah.
size. There's a bunch of size right here, actually. All right, here's the double bottom on ES. Let's see. Do I try to send this?
I prefer it lick that low on ES, but
What's like what 2 ticks away? Or a point and a half away.
my God, we're trailing, we're trickling lower, but these put premiums aren't popping either. Not going fast enough.
I'm just worried that it accelerates under here.
It's possible.
I bought them at 75 and sold them at 60 at 58. I bought like I was buying 2 lots. I was hammering them, but it was a good out. They fucking go. They're gonna fucking massacre this thing. Market's down 3%, 750 on the Dow.
Oh, it's 3% too? Oh, I'm gonna have to buy it. They're not gonna close it down 3%, are they?
They're gonna close it down 4.
No.
And I'm gonna eat the stop on half of these.
Now we're starting to get a little
Yeah,
extended.
I took a stop on half. Okay, I covered some NDX puts for 100%.
September 25th low is 419, 100 points lower.
feel like we can get 100 points into the close here.
Lower?
All right, I'm gonna start buying. No, up.
Oh,
I'm buying. I'm long.
hope so.
520.
Took a stop on half of them at 520. My average is 550 now. Only made back like 4K on the NDX puts so far. Covered half of them.
All right, well, I'm gonna. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna grab a drink real fast. Would have liked a few points lower on SPX, but whatever.
Gonna add back to the NDX puts here. God, it's so impossible to get a fill on these.
It's that we're getting information as we go, and that's why I want to try to maybe do these every hour or every couple of hours to be able to answer your questions. Okay. Again.
$480.
Filled.
Next, I guess. I got no reason to try it lower though.
We're in no man's land on SPY though. That's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
This is smart right here, Chuck. Make your money and just spectate.
Filled. The filled.
If SPX holds this next level right here.
Order filled.
Nope. All right. I am flat in my NQs. I have to cover most of my put edges.
Yep, I should have got reshort on that SPX break.
All these put hedges are going 200%. Only, fuck, we made back 12K.
All your Mag 7 names just broke too.
All right, got my final fills on the NDXs. All right, well, done for the day. I don't have any positions into tomorrow or into the weekend now. All right, how much did we go down today?
Did we hit 2.5 down on SPY yet?
Down 1,500 points on NQ.
Almost
30,000.
Wow, we're down 800 on NQ. Holy shit.
QQQ, we're up 58. NDX, we're up 12. So
I'm running out of levels.
yeah, I can't try it the rest of the day. I don't think there's a point. Do we finally go fill the roll gap on ES?
Where's that at?
Mine's at 88, 65, 88. Because I roll on 1 week before the expiration.
We are just gonna go to these 420s, aren't we? Damn it, dude! I should have been short on this.
Well,
I'm glad I was only trading like little fucking 1 lots and 2 lots. I just keep getting stopped for 20 points. Still a good day, but I gotta stop that now.
About to bearish engulf 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is bad shit.
Yes, engulf 3.
Oh yeah, spy. Oh god.
Yeah, and the only thing I got left is 400, 410.
I have 425, 422, somewhere in there. It lines up with two things I have. 426. Is this the snapback?
Yeah. I'm not buying it though. Is that 47?
Is that all she wrote? Well, next week's gonna be interesting and fun.
Yeah, what do you do next week now after this?
Well, if we don't see 400 today, I might be buying 400 next week.
VWAP is 400 points higher than us.
Mhm.
Holy crap. Gold's popping into the weekend.
See you guys Sunday night, probably.
Oh, I didn't even look. How bad is crypto? Oh, it's bad, bad. they close down here at the lows, we gap down on Sunday and buy it.
Yeah.
But I
Yeah.
think it's going to push back up
The
like 100
field.
points right here.
The field.
Come on, shorts cover.
The field.
Yeah, with 15 minutes left. I think they take it lower.
Really? You don't think they just cover right here? Avoid the 3% down day, the 2% down day on SPY and push it back?
I don't think so.
I think they do. Oh, we got MOC in 5 minutes.
I'm trying to short up against the level I was just trying to long into 550s.
That's the back test on ES though, right there. You got to get over that. Where's SPX? Look at SPX 15-minute. Maybe you get a push back to 6,600. Maybe. Be like 620, 630 on NQ.
I'm just trying to scalp this down to like 530. 520. There's 530.
Imagine that guy out there with a leaf blower doesn't even know the market's down. Mike, I'm with you. I've been thinking Bitcoin's going under 100K for a while. It's just, I'm not short it, but it's just taking forever. Monday is a bank holiday. The market is open. So you have a bank holiday, and then you have like the bond markets are closed, but the regular market's actually open, which is weird for a holiday. All right, ES got back over. Come on, run it up. Don't reject 550 where Rizzo was trying earlier. Somebody wants to know where you're at, Rizzo.
What do you mean? What country am I based in? Sri Lanka.
The country of California.
California.
All right, watch MOC.
Come on, give me 520. There we go.
Yes, projected.
I'm just gonna cover all my shorts here from 550. All right.
I'll see you guys on Monday or a Sunday probably.
Right. Catch
Sounds
you
good,
later,
Frank.
Frankie.
Have a good one, guys.
Well, we got a spike to work with on Monday.
Couldn't get back over, huh?
Nope. ASML calls are expensive. I know they have their earnings next week. We bought a couple of the 1100 calls and just one of the 1000 strike calls for next week. Oh, I wonder how big the gap's gonna be on Sunday. I think I'll be a buyer 400 on NQ though.
Sunday could be a gap down buy. Dude, are they gonna make a new low right here?
Yeah, I think so. Thought I could have held my shorts for another fucking 100 points lower.
Yeah, this is where I should have got short, right here on this break and back test. Still a great day, but jeez, I left so much on the table.
All right. And stuck some bids at 415 and 400. Let's swing that position.
And 420s. Finish the move, and then we have something to work with on Sunday. NVIDIA new low, Microsoft new low, everything new low.
Fuck it. I'll swing these NQs naked.
There it is.
Oh my god, I'm getting
400.
filled already.
I know, right?
I don't want to buy puts to hedge right now, but I have to. It's going to be so darn expensive. Take some MNQs too, ones that I can hold. IV for these puts on Monday. Probably overpaying for them, but I can't be just long NQs into Sunday.
I'm not. No, there's no way. I'm not long. Or Rizzo is, I guess. That could be the spot on SPX. Next level down. Jeez.
All right, well, it's a light position on NQ and MNQs, and grab a couple
We probably finish this move to the 50
585s.
day
Where's that at?
on SPY. On SPY.
Hmm.
QQQ is much further. In Q, 50 days actually at 250. Walmart gonna close green. Let's go. Tom Lee said minor pullback. 655. I mean, that's where we're at. That's exactly where we're at.
No, there's
655.51.
no way. All right, well, ES basically filled roll gap, or about to. 88. What is 3.5 on Qs, 2.7 on SPY?
I'm actually shocked that they let it close down this far. 20 seconds.
Well, tomorrow should be interesting. Not tomorrow. next week.
Damn, I sold my hymns and open puts too early, didn't I? Yep. All right, there's the bell. Can't go down any further. 650. Wow, really? They closed right on it?
It's gonna go lower into the close.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see the futures keep leaking here.
Wow, we fell a long way today.
Dude, look at look at this, dude. This is crazy. Look at the 15-minute.
All right. Well, pretty decent week. Saved today by puts. Just right place, right time, I guess. Gave up a decent bid on NQ itself. How much am I down on the day?
Does this close mean a trend change to go lower?
Now only down 800 points. I recovered a decent bit.
But this weekly looks so bad now. We didn't quite engulf 2 weeks. SPY engulfed 3 weeks. But look, there's a 9 EMA on the weekly. Guess what happened the last time we touched it?
Oh man. Next week's the big question mark.
I engulfed the last month of trading. Pretty much.
Did it actually?
Like the monthly, we're not even close
halfway.
to September. He's saying like just from a time perspective, like
No.
1, 2, 3 weeks out of the last 4 got engulfed today only. I mean, 1 day of heavy selling, I don't think it changes the trend.
Doesn't even look that bad on the weekly, or am I tripping?
It looks pretty bad actually, Rizzo. Look at that. I mean, does it look bad like overall? Not. I mean, okay, here's a weekly 9 EMA, and we're above it. The last time we touched it, we got bought up. There's this big volume void. I don't know, chat. What do you guys think?
Green week next week?
Probably. I mean, what if next week, like, what if next week we literally do this and just come right back to here? Okay, I
That's
mean,
very possible.
I mean, literally, we could go up over 1% on Monday and be right back up here. I think surely we retrace a little. I don't know. We wouldn't even leave a bottom wick on today. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's statistically probable that we go make a new low. We'll see. There wasn't even that much volume this week, was there?
Yes. It's not like outside. Look, the volume on the week was pretty normal. The day, this is the highest volume we've had since. This is the highest volume we've had in, God, since April 10th. That is a big volume sell-off.
Yeah, I think buyers are fine next week. I don't know if we'll make it to new highs, but be tough. But I'm sure we'll get some kind of a
Evan?
retrace.
Yo. I just want to know if you're down for Geoguessr. I really want to know.
I am down for a game or two. I might have to stay on mute a little bit, but I am game. You can't hear my background noise right now, right? Can you?
Not really. No. Okay. Well, slightly, but it's not bad.
All right. Well, spaces. I will catch you all next week. Had a lot of fun this week. I'm sure
Rizzo?
we'll have more fun next week.
Hey, Rizzo.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate you for being here and being an active member of the squad. And honestly, coming in here, showing your face. I've enjoyed getting to listen to you. I've been watching the streams a bunch. Dude, you've been a great addition.
Had to be done.
I appreciate you, man. And I don't know. We'll see. Me telling people to follow your ex on here isn't going to do anything, but next,
No, I
Rizzo's
don't
awesome. Go in,
need
check
followers.
him out. Wait, Rizzo, you want to play Geoguessr with us, though? I know you love it.
I do. Yeah, let's do it. I'll delay my nap time a little bit.
Let's get a game or two.
All right, hold on. Let's see.
Yeah, Riz has been a great addition, T7. 100%. We appreciate him being here. Imagine this would have been just Emp just chilling here for the longest time. Instead, we got a grade A superstar hanging out with the squad as well. It's definitely not Detroit. What does that mean? Oh, did I do that by accident? Please tell me you can't, Rizzo, you can't hear this conversation going in the background, right?
No.
All right, let me make Geoguessr up. Ate. Are you in my party right now? Or my sparkling tunnel?
No, I don't have it.
Your continental bridge. How did would we end the day out on subscribers? Let me look. There's no point in saying. If you're in here watching us play Geoguessr, my guess is you are subscribed. I can subscribe. 1295. Nice.
Oh, Nancy. I'm actually scared to tell Nancy to come join us. She's absolutely crush us.
All right, get me in there. I think I'm ready.
All right, hold on. I'm trying to get my screen stuff set back up. I gotta get out of all these other tabs. Evan, am I sharing my screen or you? Or are we playing against each other? Oh, we gotta show it, right?
Let's try you sharing your screen. How do I get into this game though? I forgot. Party.
I feel like we're gonna be good at this game already. No, I'm not that great.
Nancy's already online. She's waiting. All right, are you running the party or how? You're gonna drop
Can you
a?
run the party?
You gotta drop a link in the chat or something. Or do you want me to do it?
Yeah, you do it.
Hold on. All right, those of you on X, we'll see you guys on Monday.
God, it's so weird. I have freaking I joined the stream on
I can't get in.
Internet
Can you,
Explorer.
Can you like put it in the private chat or something? I don't know how to even get into this. Thank you.
All right, Rizzo's here. Jahan is here. There's Sparkling Tunnel. Who else is playing? If you want to play, there's Nancy. If you haven't signed up, here's a link
We need
to
one
sign
more.
up. I think you get a little bit off if you sign up there. Well, we need one more person to play. Where's Profast? The top link is the Geoguessr. The second link, if you don't have Geoguessr, I think you get like $5 off or something if you use that link I dropped in there.
Oh yeah, do I have premium or on this game or not? I don't know how to tell.
You definitely do. I think you have to go up here to.
Dude, I checked my
Actually, I
bank
think you
account.
have to.
I haven't seen anything from
You checked
Geoguessr.
have you checked PayPal? You probably did it with PayPal.
No, I don't have like any PayPal. Oh, we're gonna win. We have Nancy Pelosi.
All right, winner mute, Evan and Jahan on one team, me, Nancy, and Rizzo on the other team. Is that what we're doing? Little team
We're about
duels.
to rock all of you. Let's play a game, and we can. If more people want to join, they can.
Yeah. All right, we'll run one. If anybody else wants to join, we'll get you on the next one. Start game. Let's go.
Ooh, this is loud. Oh, where the heck are we?
Oh.
I have no idea.
It looks kind of nice.
It's Germany or Amsterdam? Germany? Netherlands?
It's got to be one of those. I saw the language on that sign was that weird shaped B.
Oh shoot, we're already out of time.
No, somebody already guessed.
I rushed you guys. I think I have a good idea. Someone go over here.
I'll go over here.
Ooh, Austria.
Austria.
Well done.
I saw dot
Well
AT.
done.
Oh, it's my fault. I freaking baited the whole team with Germany.
Oh,
Bangladesh. Look at Suzuki. What is
Yeah,
that?
what the heck is that?
No, that's Arabic. I like how we're just calling it out, like
but
helping
where
out
are we?
Evan. Why can't I move?
Why can't I move?
I don't
Yeah.
have...
You have to use the arrows for some reason. Oh my gosh, you guys are speed running us.
I'm gonna guess over here.
Yeah, I think that's a bet.
There, we got it covered pretty well. Oh,
what?
Not bad, not bad. We're okay. Who was that? Who guessed that?
That city called Lahore.
Come on.
This is UK, right? No, you guys have to stop guessing so fast.
It's clear which one this is.
No, I know, but like,
I just don't know if it's like
Yeah, I think
Scotland or
this is-
Ireland.
okay, we won.
Oh,
We won. We won. We got lucky.
It was either Scotland or Ireland was my thought.
Oh, there's nothing.
Good God. Profast, why don't you join? Where in the world?
Can I take a guess?
I got this mouse scrolls backwards. This is... Oh, what we got here? No. I think it's up here.
I can't. Really?
My team.
Yeah, I think it's up here.
Definitely somewhere in like the UK.
Okay. Good job, team. That was the
There we
furthest
go.
away.
Wait, who's that? Is that you?
What language is that?
Oh, I can't. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? No. Can't. It's too far.
They're Muslim.
What does that say?
I don't know.
I know where it is. There's the flag.
Glad we got Nancy on our team. Good
Wow.
God.
Wow, I was
I thought I saw
completely
Macedonia. God. Hey, we're still
Not even close. Okay, I know that language. I don't know flags. That's a problem. Is it that
I'm not going to
flag?
make a guess.
Is it that flag?
No. I don't
Oh,
know where it
fuck. I
is.
already put my guess.
Oh, I didn't even click. Oh, it was. Dadgummit. It wasn't a
I've
Uruguay
actually looked at
flag
your
I saw,
screen,
though.
honestly, at a bad time when you're looking at the flag. That felt a little bit too cheaty.
Wait,
What building without?
Oh, we're in a freaking museum here? What is
Which
this?
museum is this?
Dude, what am I supposed to do with this? Get me out of the museum. Oh, I'm in a dead end. I've actually been to a museum that looks just like this, but I have no idea where it is.
I don't know what country this is.
I went to a museum just like this in Madrid. No,
Portugal.
Lisboa. Or Lisbon. Hey, did I win? All right. This has been a tough round. No. Hikari. Nancy knows.
Really? No. It can't be.
It's crazy that there's a country inside of a country. Uh-oh.
Here you go. No! No!
That was a tough round.
That was.
All right, let's get a little warm up. All right, who else is coming to play? Eva, why aren't you playing with us?
Put the link in the chat again.
Fuck, I haven't looked at chat the whole time.
I got it up on my screen here. Nancy said, "Oh, Nancy, you're on my team, and then you let him win? Like, come on." All right, we're gonna shuffle some teams here. Oh, we switch Nancy for Jahan.
Living like Larry. Appreciate you, Eva, by the way.
All right, well, I'm gonna start it since nobody's sitting in here. Let's roll.
All right, let's do this, Nancy.
Whoa.
What's going on with the bubble?
It's doing that for me too.
Where the heck are we? I have no idea. I'm just gonna take a guess.
Not yet.
I have an idea.
I sort of do too.
Here, I'll tell you where my idea is here. Oh, somebody guessed already. Jahan.
That was me.
Jahan said we're. Oh, that's you.
Oh.
No. Do
Evan,
they even have
Evan found
Geoguessr
something?
over there?
Nah.
Oh my
What
god.
the
they
heck?
do.
So I was like, all right, we're probably near Russia.
Who is this? Is this Jahan?
Gotta be. Why can't I just click on the freaking
It's definitely this Southeast Asia for sure.
Yeah, not South America.
Nope, definitely Southeast Asia.
Are you sure?
No, he's joking. It's clearly South America. But he just doesn't want
I'm trying to
can
get
read
Evan to stop
Spanish.
cheating. Yeah, there was definitely Spanish. Hey, comment. I don't have time to guess. I think it's further south.
I don't think it's big yet.
We got a nice little spray over here.
Okay.
There we go.
Ecuador.
You're closer.
I saw you guys. I was like, okay, we're just gonna spray out the, the central South America here.
All right, now this is Mexico.
No, it's not. No, but,
do we just throw out a guess?
I don't recognize that language. That sucks.
We first need to
flyers,
we need to know which countries are
it's the whole world
in this game. No, some countries don't have it, right?
Well, I mean,
No
China probably doesn't. I don't think China or Cuba.
Bangladesh.
Sorry, team.
My gosh, the ground's on fire, or it's steaming.
So it's tropical.
No, it was a fire.
Oh, an actual fire?
Yeah.
I had no idea, chat.
I actually have no freaking idea.
Oh,
we're
some jerk
cooked.
always wants to do that.
It's not where I would have guessed.
I don't know.
I don't know.
We're all over the world.
I know. We're pray and pray, baby.
What?
Oh God.
Oh my.
Nice car. I know where it is.
Is this where I think it is?
I am 100% right where I am.
No, I can't be right. Actually, I have no idea. I guess freaking Cancun.
Oh my God.
There was a sign for Singapore.
What?
Dude, what are these?
I can't even travel down this. Like, this is a donkey path. What are we doing? We're gonna have to mix it up after this and play, unless somebody else joins. Oh, of course, the street signs rubbed off.
Just guess somewhere over there.
Oh.
Italy. That was actually Italy.
Let's go. I thought it looked like Italian on the sign, but it was all rubbed off. I couldn't tell. It was
Oh, I
either
didn't see a
Italian or
single
French.
sign.
I found a street sign. Oh, which way do I go? Well, somebody play Geoguessr with a Profast wants to play.
All right. I'm gonna put a guess out.
All right, well, I'll throw a guess then. I think it's probably over here.
I have no idea.
But I didn't see anything. Oh my God. Well, we just got smoked. Good.
I might be the worst at this game.
This is the worst I've ever. This is the toughest I've ever
this
had.
is bad.
Oh, we got Profast guy in here. Nice.
Come on, one more person join us. We can do it 4v3. That's fine too. But here, you know what we should do?
It's an X on the.
I almost kicked him.
All right, us versus them.
Us three versus them.
Okay,
We're gonna lose.
Wait, who
left?
left? Jay.
Winter mute.
Oh, Winter Mute. Where'd you go, Winter Mute? Everyone against Nancy.
We lose this.
I'm the one who's 2-0, might I say.
Right.
All right, Nancy's down. Everyone versus Nancy. Let's try it. Let's do it.
There's
Nancy's gonna have
no
the
way
advantage
she
because
wins.
yes, there is, Duke, because she can look at our screen and play her own screen.
Yeah,
Look at this stack. Look, it's USA versus Canada.
Oh, easy.
What do you mean easy?
Flag is right there.
I don't know flags, dude.
I hope I'm not wrong.
I'm following you.
Oh wait, my button's not working. Oh, I got closest. Yes.
Damn, 10 kilometers apart. I know where the truck's from. I don't know if it's in that country.
It's 100% Germany.
Yeah, I mean, we have to win this, right? Guys, we need to spread out. We need to do this tactically. Okay.
Hey!
Suck it, Nancy.
Suck it.
we need to be on all 5 corners of the country.
Okay, well,
I know
I know what
region.
region it's in. Yeah. As soon as I see some of these languages, I'm immediately like, okay, well.
I think I know where this is.
All right.
I'm pretty sure I just saw that flag.
All right. We're picking a little more strategically now.
Oh, somebody should have gone up here. Dadgummit.
Yeah, probably.
I don't think it was though. I think.
Oh, we won by 5 kilometers. No, 6 kilometers. This big green field. Massive
It's like
field.
my screen tried to take this curve like 10 times.
Yes, dude. I was like, what's happening?
What is happening?
The house
Get me to
colors are making me
civilization.
want to pick a country. Is it? The heck's that building in the back? Oh, we can't go that way.
Oh, okay, we got some civilization here.
Okay. I think it's the same. No, I don't want to say same place.
Hey, I went too fast. I found a bus.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I was trying to look at it.
Turkey.
I was like just getting a look at a bus.
Peatones. Peatones. Is that?
I know. It's this. Peatones is like walkers.
You
like
know?
crosswalk. Yeah. Nancy, get off of me!
Oh my god. Wait, how did we? Oh, she was 1 kilometer closer.
How was she closer there?
It didn't look like it. Oh, did I see a?
Thought that was Spanish for a second, but let me see. Oh no. Chickenfarmal.com.
AL. Algeria?
No. I'm gonna guess this.
You think?
I'm not 100% sure, but yeah. How about that, Nancy?
Suck it, Nancy.
It's a lot easier to play when people don't just quick guess like 10 seconds in.
Beautiful lake.
That was a beautiful lake.
Water's like turquoise.
Mm.
There's some really nice houses. We got some boats out there too. Nice flowers too.
Nice flowers. Oh.
Wait.
Where? I don't
Guys.
know where this island is. I can't remember where this island is.
It's an island?
There, yeah, Bermuda. I could not remember where Bermuda was for a second. I found a thing that said Bermuda. Hey, we're crushing Nancy right now. That's all I care about.
Okay,
Flag on the
well,
right
that's
side.
a big giveaway.
What is that?
Big mountains to the north.
Here's a flag.
There was a flag?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see the flag. Oh,
Oh
Pamplona.
my god.
I thought I saw Italian. That's why I was like, oh, okay.
Actually, I have no freaking idea. I just don't know the language.
Oh, there's some English right there.
I don't like what region it is. Just I'm gonna be completely off on the country.
Oh. I don't know. My brain's not working today.
Is it?
Oh, Nancy's gonna get this one on us. Oh no.
No,
Uh-oh,
we're
we're
gonna
in trouble.
lose.
We're in trouble.
Oh shit. This is the USA?
No.
No, it's not.
Definitely not.
It is not the USA.
It's got to be up here somewhere.
Kilometers.
It looks like where I have my gas sitting, but I can't tell for sure. Or like here or here, somewhere in there. Let me double check. No, maybe not.
Do they say
Where else
FV
looks-
to denote highways in Mexico?
No.
Then it's not Mexico.
It's not Mexico. But where else has terrain like this that has Spanish?
Like Chile? Do they speak Spanish? Dude, it looks like a...
Or am I just way off?
Who's guessing the ocean? No.
Dude, we won?
The Azores. That's actually a nice
I
place.
didn't even know
Is that
there were
what
islands
is
there.
that? Gran Canaries?
Yeah, I think that is the Canary Islands actually.
That's where all the Spaniards go to the beach on the like weekends. Oh.
Is this like Canada in the springtime,
I
or?
was thinking this might just feel
I was
USD Canada,
I was kind of thinking Canada too.
USA?
No, you're right. I bet you, I think I know where.
Oh,
It's not the US, I promise you that.
it's it's that corner. I don't want to say corner. They only speak that in that part, right?
I think so.
Yeah. It's like
No. Okay.
yes,
Did we
yes.
win?
No, we're still tied.
No.
Oh, there's 111.
Oh my
left.
god. Wait.
We're
Do
at
I
the we're at
know this?
the
No, I don't.
some of these places look really familiar, and then you go
Yeah.
down the road and you're like, eh.
Wait, no, this looks really familiar, but no,
Dang.
no, the language is completely wrong.
Uh-oh. Jayhan, you got it figured out, bud? Really?
Oh,
That's not what I expected.
Are we gonna lose on this one? No.
No, no, we lost.
We just got 5v1. Oh my god. All right, we need a rematch. Dude, we just got
Wait, we
5v1.
lost.
We're rematching with Nancy? Or are we gonna do a battle royale?
Now we need a rematch. We just got 5v1. That's embarrassing.
Alright, we gotta get some redemption then. Gosh, Nancy. You guys gotta go back to the reload. Rematch.
We actually lost.
Alright, we're good?
It's actually unbelievable. We somehow managed to lose that.
Yeah, but I feel like she has an advantage because she listens. I mean, Nancy's an honorable person, but I'm just saying she can listen to us and see the screen. Oh, where's this?
It has to
I know.
be, right? Does it really get that woody?
This has to be what I think it is. It has to be.
What do we think? Do you think I'm in the right part of the world here? I saw Notre Dame, so I
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No, you can't.
She won't cheat.
Is that the right Notre Dame though?
It has to be, but I
28.
think
That means it's
I
close.
thought
28 kilometers. What?
That's what I was worried about. I was like, that's a different Notre Dame.
Oh, it's French speaking too. That's rough.
It looked Canadian. That's why I was like confused.
got
I like,
tricked.
paused. That's right. We still beat Nancy on that one.
Where is this? Mexico?
No, it's like Malaysia or somewhere.
Oh, wait.
Am I just trapped in a circle here?
Is this the right language? Or am I tripping?
Oh, I know what that is.
I don't know where you're at, but it's one of those down.
No, it is not. You're right. He's right. That's where we were guessing.
We have to win this. It's a tiny country.
Ah, damn.
Okay, we got it.
All right, ready? Here's the trick with it.
Barely.
If it's desert,
Oh
guessing
my
south.
gosh, that doesn't
If it's-
even like.
Trick with Israel: if it's desert, going south. If it's mountain, go to Jerusalem. If it's anything else, go south.
Uh,
I didn't recognize the Arabic. That threw me off, or Hebrew or whatever.
what did I just get filled?
We just rugged again right here.
Holy fuck.
The Apple's
Lapis,
rugging.
Nigeria.
Well,
I
the
think it's
market's
Nigeria.
rugging right now. Venezuela warns UN Council it will self-defend if U.S. attacks.
Well, I just got fucking stopped out of my NQ.
U.S. to Trump to impose 1% tariff on China starting November 1st. Is that what I'm saying? Yeah, we got another Trump.
Oh, buy stop 400.
We got another Trump 2 so. Am I unmuted?
Yeah, hold on. There's a True Social.
All right. Quick break.
100% tariff on China.
Wow.
It's funny that's how I always know when there's news, because like I'll see the DOM or like a chart in the corner of my eye just start rugging.
All right.
Well, GG's anyone that swung puts.
My god, they rugged the thing.
My individual stock portfolio is now down 6.5%.
Dude, we're down another 200 points.
Yeah.
Wow, 8 minutes before futures close too.
Did you see the post I put up in the Wolf Financial account?
Glad they did that and didn't let me swing it.
What'd you say, Evan?
I felt good about this post. I said, I can't tell for sure, but I think President Trump might say this is Biden's stock market. Oh, you can hear my music, can't you? I'm sorry.
I have no idea where we're at because I was looking at that tweet. Oh, we hit the 50-day.
Damn, I might load up and buy some more cues.
Wow.
Ooh. All right, let's do this game and then.
Gonna go. I don't got
Imagine
another level
Nancy,
for another
imagine
100
if
points
Nancy made a
lower.
call, told Trump to drop
just
something to play in the game.
We just broke the 50-day on the S&P for the first time since May 1st.
And can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you tweet that out from Wolf Trading?
What do you want me to tweet?
The S&P 500 just broke below its 50-day for the first time since May.
Yeah, well, it's not intraday though, because like
the S&P 500 in after hours just broke below the 500 day.
Hold on.
I do know where this is as well. I can tell you for sure I am in the right country. All right, that doesn't really count. That doesn't really count. But we did win.
Damn. Lower we go.
What a shock. What a shock. This is like, what a crazy space. Damn. 1 second. I'm going to be back in half a second.
5 till close. Oh gosh. Already lost enough money. I placed a couple bids below. Well, my QQQ puts will be up nice on Monday if we keep going. Maybe I should have bought more, only about 30 of them. 585 puts. Where's QQQ? Oh, they're already in the money.
Wow.
Oh man.
Oh, that entire volume void I was talking about just filled.
Yeah.
I think Trump's about to speak right now too.
Oh, does this go lower on Sunday?
It's definitely probably a gap down Sunday, and then buy it.
You guys want to know something interesting? Monday is a bank holiday. So if you want to transfer money into your account, I believe it will not work on Monday.
Depends. If it's ACH, it should still work.
Okay.
It'll be pending. It won't clear.
But they will give me the instant. Okay, that's fair. All right. I'm going to put a little bit more money into my Robins.
I think we come into that roll gap high. 160.
Wow, that really turned.
Dude, this is crazy. Four-hour 200 moving average right here.
Oh my god, that's a massive daily candle.
Wow, we just hit the extension target. Look, there's my 157. Holy cow. Look at that. Look at that fib to fib right here. Well, I'll go to the hourly. Dude, we're down 1,115 points.
All right, I'm good to go. I built
right,
a
we ready to
couple
play
NQ
again?
longs here to protect my put hedges at this point. My put hedges are in the money. I can't close them anymore. It's too late.
Down 1,200 points in 6 hours.
Fuck, I grabbed
Dude, my
585 for
portfolio.
Monday. Paid, what, $3 for them?
My ETF portfolio, which is
shit.
most confused, is down 3% today. Now it's like 4 in this after hours move. My individual stock portfolio, which is mega cap names and BMNR, and a couple others, but I'd say that's most of it, was down 7 today. Obviously BMNR.
All right, we're gonna play again.
I that didn't really count as us beating Nancy. I still do want to.
Yeah, no, they didn't count. That's what I was saying. We gotta play again.
Let me just get my charger.
Right, well, futures are closed. Can't do anything anymore.
Well, I've got Trump's favorite McDonald's right here in front of me. So it's still a good day over here.
Speaking of, I am starving.
I'm about to inhale this while we wait on Evan.
I'm gonna go microwave something. Holy cow, we sold, huh?
Wow.
Definitely one of the potential life-altering days for those. Yeah, definitely. I could have made 6 figures if I just like played a couple more shorts.
And if I would have flipped short when we lost that 6,600 I talked about on SPX, I would have had an even better day.
I did.
These are the type of days where a lot of people, we're still super high. Like this market is still like we're still in the deep a bull market.
We're gonna erase this next week, right?
You just find. I think we go back. I definitely do it. I'm gonna be buying, but I'm also dumb. It's all about time frame.
So that's a 5% correction. And you want to know how
5%?
4.86. 4.86.
All right, that means uppies next week, huh?
%4 exactly on the S&P. We made all-time high last night. Or, well, no, I guess it was yesterday, but basically.
Got a little Tom Lee quote retweet saying everything's okay. Tom Lee said to buy.
Well, he said, I guess at some point he said 65.51 on SPX, but we're 50 points lower than that now.
Watch your mouth.
We're at 6,500. Well, that's just where we're at.
This is crazy. I love the stock market sometimes. You can't buy the dip if we don't dip.
Yep.
VIX climbed over 20. Does the VIX move in after hours?
No, the VIX stops 10 minutes after the close.
Gotcha. That's crazy.
UVXY is moving. You guys ready to play?
Yeah, now I'm ready. I had my first Starbucks drink in a while just now.
I had you get a pink drink.
Of course. It's not quite extreme as the pink, but I did get like one of those frappuccinos.
I think Starbucks is disgusting.
What about it?
I
Like
the dragon fruit
for
one's
you,
not
or like
bad.
the way it tastes?
The coffee, it's like burnt.
Yeah, I just drink my coffee at home and I drink it black. All right, Nancy.
All right, rematch with Nancy.
You're about to get rocked.
Yeah, freaking futures markets are closed. Can't do anything else. Bless you.
Yeah, I guess it was Evan. Bless you.
Through all those throws us in the middle of nowhere.
I feel like everyone went forward. Let me turn around and go backwards. Am I feeling reinforcedy, or is this a little bit of a throw off?
No, it definitely has reinforced vibes. It feels like I mean, this reminds me of when I was in Costa Rica, but I don't think it's
I
Costa
came to a
Rica.
dead end. I shouldn't have gone backwards.
Well, let me just tell you, I'm well down the road and there's nothing.
Can we just guess in that part of the world?
No, because it could be like Sri Lanka or somewhere too.
Nancy only has one guess. Force it. Just force it.
The first round, we're not going to
I guess
lose that many points, even if we're like that off.
Pick somewhere around the world. Maybe someone guessed like Portugal or Brazil. Yeah. Nice.
Colombia. Well, I was close with Costa Rica. Oh, Nancy guessed Guatemala. All right.
Well, we have a good idea.
Yeah, this is
one of those northern ones.
Yeah, one of the ones where they use J's and K's and well, wait a second. Hold on.
I really get this vibe.
No, I get these vibes over here. Yeah, no,
Yep.
no.
You're
Yeah.
right. You're definitely right. You're definitely right. I'll go here. 100% you're right. This actually looks really nice. Dude, Bitcoin's under 100.
What the?
Okay, now. You got a point? Nancy got a point? She got a point?
There we go. We won.
Okay, good. This looks exactly like something like that. I don't think it is. That's where that was.
Ethereum's down 10%.
I know. Oh, do we know anyone who owns this Ethereum proxy? They must be having a good day.
They're having a great day.
Good times.
Yeah, you could always buy
Listen,
more.
When you take big bets and you put risk out there, what are you gonna say? Like, what do we mean?
Part of the game.
Part of the game.
I think the hardest part in the stock market. I have no idea where this is. Where do
Every
you guess?
freaking house has great.
I got Greek vibes. Nice. Where are we?
Ooh.
Slovenia?
It's no, it's Italy. It's right
No,
on
I
the
think it's
border.
right. It's in the.
It's
Slovenian side of the border.
no, it was in, yeah. You're right. On the Italian Slovenian border.
That was pretty nice too. Gotta say, I feel like everyone who says they hate certain things should be forced to play a couple games of Geoguessr and see what the world looks like.
Every time I play this game, it makes me want to travel. Just like, dude, I want to go here. I want to go there.
There's third
This
one
place
where
looks
I want to go
nice.
more. This one looks nice.
I don't know if, yeah, this one looks nice. I don't know if I want to go to the middle of nowhere.
But to like
I
here?
don't even.
There are a lot of cars. Unless I'm just looking at the same car that we've been behind it.
Oh. Nope, I got nothing. Found a dump truck is all I found.
Yeah. I am at a sign. I get vibes of this part of the world at the time. What's this? Maybe I don't. I don't know. Oh, that's what I was getting on the first one, but I guess these don't. BMNR? Oh, it's Nancy. We just got forced by Nancy. I'm just gonna guess this here. I could be wrong. I don't know.
I have no idea.
Nice.
There we go.
It might feel a little off. Old Soviet. Parada.
I don't know what language it is.
Means I'm wrong. Midar is
No.
This is I don't
It's
know what
either
country it is.
that one or this one. You know what country it is?
Mm-hmm.
No.
I get so much.
I think so.
Guys.
Really?
Yeah, different language.
No, the language was Portuguese. Somebody guess Brazil.
The license plate's blue, no? It's Spain or Portugal.
Oh.
I just saved our ass.
I am so disappointed you in there, Emp.
Dude, I saw Portuguese. Could have been a Portuguese restaurant. I don't know.
This you
Probably
know.
was. This is definitely Spanish. It's not my country.
What a crazy day in the market. My game's like
Couldn't find anything. My hand's all greasy from these fries.
Yeah.
Huh?
100% in the right area.
You sure?
I just don't know where. Yes. 200%. No. And 100% come up.
That's how they spell city?
.co.uk. Damn it.
Oh,
It's
it was
Welsh.
Welsh.
It's
I was like, there's
Welsh, so
another.
it's
I was like,
so
there's another
weird.
language. I knew it wasn't UK. That's what threw me off. Or
I
not
saw
UK. I mean, I knew it wasn't
.co.uk.
London.
That is in England, yeah. England. So the great thing about America is we just all have flags. It's just so easy.
Dude, you do not know all the state flags. What
I
is
know a lot of
Rizzo doing
flags.
here?
Rizzo, how confident you feeling?
Mm-hmm.
Damn
Cute.
it. Damn it, we're gonna lose again, guys. Lock in.
Not bad. No, we got it. We got it.
Dude, I have no idea. I'm just trying to get near you guys.
No.
Nice,
Okay,
and
I was
Oh,
about
that
to
was luck.
say.
I just
That's it.
sprayed. No, I just
No!
sprayed it. I literally sprayed it out because I saw where all you guys were. I had no clue.
All right, I got one.
Bruh,
We did
Nancy.
it. Ethereum hits 1 month low. Dude, Ethereum's out on 15%. I'm getting rocked.
Dude, BMNR is at $48
I'm gonna buy more.
right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy more. Should I wait? You think? Just wait till Sunday.
We can always wait until Sunday night.
Oh my
All right, I
But
bought
who
another 50
knows?
shares of BMNR. Bro, what's happening?
We're about to hit the 200 day on Bitcoin.
Maybe just
I'm gonna
wait for
buy
way
it. I'm gonna
below the
keep
200
on
day.
buying.
Like maybe like 102. Wait, let me see. Check on a profile.
Dude, we're
Yeah,
almost
buy
there.
buy
Dude, Ethereum's
105.
up 17%.
Buy 105 on Bitcoin.
Yo, that's crazy.
Otherwise, we're booking it to like 97.
I mean, that's where I think it's going anyway. Look at this, dude.
1 second.
We
Let me
got
go
5
right.
minutes.
I got one more game in. Probably give me a second.
Dude, somebody's getting absolutely liquidated right now. This in the last 7 minutes, it just dropped another 5%. Dude, Ethereum, oh my god. Look, in less than 10 minutes is an 8% drop on top of what it was already down.
This is an insane crypto move, honestly. I mean, this is what you gotta expect. We've been sitting here asking ourselves for a while, what's going to do it to this market? I guess we found our answer. The China tariff.
Fucking Trump.
I gotta put out a tweet here real fast.
This is crazy. Yeah, good.
It is a little crazy.
What are you going to put as the caption up?
That's what I'm working on. What do you think?
What I would do is like, I would space it out. Do 2 spaces, not pick up the call or something like that. Wait, no, actually do this. No, what I'm saying is like paragraph.
Oh.
And do it all caps.
I got you. Do I need an emoji?
I was gonna say yeah. Put up maybe. Do you want to put the call, or you want to just leave it as this?
Boost margin requirements for me on AMP. At least I don't think they did.
Put the Warren Buffett quote that goes, "Trying to fuck
No,
sell
they
everything." That was a funny comment from Nancy. Yeah, this is a move.
That's good.
Yo, Bitcoin's still.
All right.
Bitcoin's not 1% in like the last 5 minutes. Like the last I checked. Holy.
Dude, Ethereum dropped 8% in 10 minutes. Look, you want to go to a 1 minute chart? Look at this. Can you imagine? What is that? 9.6% in 9 minutes. Oh my God. Watch this like have a major. Oh, dude, there's what is going on? Bitcoin. Oh.
That 1 minute chart is insane.
I've never looked at Bitcoin on a 1 minute chart.
Look at those wicks.
Dude, these wicks are like $1,000. Like this this 1 minute candle had this is a $3,000 1 minute candle.
I'm so glad I don't touch crypto. I'd be watching it like all weekend.
Oh my gosh. All right, we're gonna switch up the teams, or what are we gonna do here? Or you want to play a battle royale or something?
All right, I got 7 minutes, so let's play one round of the free for all.
Okay. You want the elimination one?
I
They're
don't
all
care.
elimination. Or actually, no, this one's not elimination. Let's do this one.
World, we got a minute and 30 seconds to guess.
Oh, this is gonna take too long.
It's okay.
You have the full amount of time.
Feel like I know which part of the world it is.
Couldn't have a clue.
I have plenty of time to guess. So I'll wait.
I found a beer truck.
Does it say una cerveza, por favor?
It's one of my beer companies, isn't it?
I don't have a clue where we are.
That's the only clue I've got. That one freaking beer truck.
That's a good guess.
I just feel so off with this guess, but that is where my mind.
Oh shit! I have to guess.
Oh, let's go!
Oh, I was close. Let's say that looks like it's really close to my like.
Damn.
My house is Oh, who guessed my house? You did. I live over here. Literally, you guessed the airport I fly out of.
That's crazy.
That's hilarious.
Are Qs still selling too after?
Have you have to start the next round, by the way.
A little bit.
Yeah, sorry, I was just looking at my map here. Who won?
Showing
Me?
the
Okay.
stream where he lives.
Yeah, we're still going lower.
Yeah.
Well, all right.
Dropped like 20%.
Open it.
I'm down like 30 Gs.
You guys want to do a live stream or a space?
Grab the link. God. Let's fill his.
We
cave.
are on YouTube doing Geoguessr, but we probably want to do a space. I don't disagree.
Do you want me to open it up? Wait, why a space? Let's do a lecture. So we can screenshot
All right, let's open up a Wolf Financial live stream.
Okay, so I open it?
Give it a minute or two. We'll close this down. We'll finish the Geoguessr game and we'll go live.
I'll use bathroom. Text me when you're ready.
Okay, 1 or 2.
1 or 2, 1.
Okay, guys, he's peeing, not pooping. All right, so empty.
1 or 2, I get it. Yeah, I'll just close this out and we'll dump over there.
And you don't necessarily, you don't have to come on, Rizzo. You're totally more than welcome. I'm getting like a here part of the world. We also have Trump speaking in a little bit. This is actually a perfect time to go live.
Oh, is he about to talk right now? He is talking. No.
I think 30
We'll
minutes.
begin
Right?
shortly. Well, the stream is up. Oh, I haven't even guessed. Dadgummit. Oh, just spray and pray.
One.
All right, I just bought 500 shares of fucking TQQQQ.
Where even are we?
Let's just pray into the
There's a flag.
Oh. Dude. We're not even there yet, Rizzo. SPY's actually holding in. Is QQQ on the 50-day? It is on the 50-day and it's on the August high.
All right. Should we close this out right now?
Yeah, let's just close this out. Sorry, team.
Guys, you are in here. We are the market just got too crazy, so we're gonna literally open up another live stream. We're gonna do it from the Wolf Financial account. Probably, honestly, maybe even do it on YouTube as well. We shall see. But see us on X, see us on YouTube. We're literally about to do more content. The reason we are stopping playing Geoguessr is because the market is getting too crazy. So we're coming back. I appreciate you all.
Alrighty, I will.
Rizzo,
catch
like I said
y'all
earlier,
next
I
week.
really appreciate you hanging out with us. And
yeah, it's always a pleasure.
I enjoy that you enjoy Geoguessr as well. We got an extra buddy to play with us.
Appreciate you. Catch y'all next week.
Appreciate you, boys and girls.
Appreciate you, dude.
Thanks, team.
Wow. Thanks, Nancy, ProFest, everyone hanging out. We'll catch you guys. I gotta shut this down.
Yeah, so we can't go live and like the same time on different
I gotta
accounts.
close